Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's fight night. I'm excited, a little nervous. I'm excited. It's been a long time since I've done a fight night. I hope everyone's weekend is going good so far. I did some yard work today and then kind of just chilled for a bit since it was going to be an early stream night. Fight night starts in about an hour, so we'll mosey on over here in a little bit. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we do random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, as you can see, we are back in Red Dead RP. We are on the Arcadia Valley RP server, and this is my character, Kincaid. Kincaid is an ex-army scout who came into the state to help one of his friends. We've been following our friend's trail, seeing what answers that we can find, and it's not been much so far. But we've kind of created ourselves a little group of friends here who are kind of like-minded individuals, and making some inroads with other people around the state. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. How are you? Happy Saturday. But tonight, for those who didn't see, I think it was last Friday or last Thursday, it was our third stream. We ran into a fella named Zach Stryker who runs a ranch, and he said we have a fight night coming up, and so I signed up to be one of the fighters, and tonight's the night. So we're going to start heading that way, and I think after that we have plans of maybe going out into the desert, depending on how we're feeling after the fight. Just chilling, pretty hot here today. Yeah, we got a weather advisory, a heat advisory for here as well. Now through Tuesday, I believe. I think this is wild mint right here. It is indeed. So I'll probably head down to the fort here, check my telegrams, and then mosey on over. I tried to do a fast today, but I started getting a headache, and I'm like, I don't want to have a headache in the middle of fight night, in the middle of the stream, so I made some food. Maybe I can just do OMAD for a couple of days and get me back on track here. One meal a day instead of full fasting. I don't know, we'll see. We did pop on earlier this morning. I kind of cleared out a bunch of my stuff. I did go buy a vault and put some of my meats in the vault. Those were stacked up on the horse saddlebags. And then I moved a couple outfits that I'm not using under the horse saddlebags. Some of the, herbs that I've gathered. I mean, you only have 50 slots. It's not weight on the horse, it's slots, so there's not much you can fit on the horse. But my weight is a lot better. I'm in the 30s instead of in the high 40s, not being able to grab anything. We assumed Echo wandered down here to get some water by the river. You have some ice cream and popsicles on standby? And I haven't had ice cream in... When was January? Uh-oh. Says horse is coming, but they're not coming. Might have to reload. I've had this happen before. Shit, I might have to relog. Let me try the bigger road over here. January was 2 months ago? Okay. So it hasn't been, 8 months since I've had ice cream or popsicles or anything? I did splurge a couple times when I was moving. I had pizza and I had a burger. I do have some of my mom's cookies in the freezer. Because I know that when I'm traveling week after next to DC for work, that I probably won't be able to stick to the carnivore diet, so... I'll do my best, but it won't be 100%. So, I figured I'll bring some cookies with me. Snack on those. Best damn burger I've ever had. It's true. It's true. I mean, I've been eating burger patties and steak and ground beef and stuff like that, but it's not the same as a nice fried up burger with some fries and... Alright, I think I'm bugged, y'all. I don't think he's coming. I'm gonna have to relog. Man, I had trouble even getting into the game today. It was crashing with some AMD error for some reason. Alright, well, let's hope some wolves don't get me, because I'm gonna camp out right here real quick. And just reload real quick if I can. Your Rockstar launcher signed you out? I didn't have a problem with that. I used to have a problem with that, but I don't have a problem with that anymore. That was a last year problem. Now we'll see if Red M crashes again. Okay, I'm getting to the... Okay, I'm getting to the server select, so we should be good. I wasn't able to even get to the server select before. It was crashing before that. I guess this is a good test for the server's new host. If there's going to be 30 to 40 people on tonight, compared to the average 20 or so. I will say in advance, OneSync has this thing because before OneSync was a thing, RedM was limited to 32 people on a server. OneSync came out and you could have more than that, but it's still really, really buggy if there's more than 32 people around each other. People start disappearing. Looks like you're talking to ghosts, that sort of thing. So, I think that's where they're going to try to avoid tonight, but we'll see what happens. All right, please no wolves make me immediately dead upon wake up here, because that would be bad. See, it's like, I don't know, it's like 10 or 15 seconds that I'm waking up. And I was dead by that cougar the other day. That was just fucking crazy. Nope, not veteran. It's silent. Okay. We're near a road. Let's see if we can get... TeamSpeak is up. I'm 43. That is Kincaid's age. Alright, horse, come on. There we go. Okay. It's done that before, and I've had to relog, so I'm glad it was just that. There you are, Echo. Alright. What time is it? We got an hour to get there? Ish. There should be plenty of time. Let's go check our telegrams. Oh. Someone's already here. Probably Runa. She slept here last night as far as I'm aware. That looks like Skull.
Morning.
Or evening now.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm just sad.
Archibald. Currently, our travel plans remain the same. Leave for Grizzly Creek today and stay there overnight. Tomorrow, we'll decide if we want to continue west or just head back to the hill. I'm unsure if Soyala is feeling up to a long walk to Grizzly Creek, so it might just be myself going. If that's the case, then I likely won't be staying at Grizzly Creek for the evening, and will return home to ensure Soyala is resting and safe.
Sorry.
Oh, good evening.
Oh, hi, Kincaid. Oh, I have 3 telegrams from the man. Oh, jeez.
I slept a bit painfully. It's hard to sleep on one's back after a wolf massage. Other than that, learning more about the dogs. Been feeling well. Learning about the dogs from the fort. Currently at the fort. See you soon. Nice.
She certainly gets around. I saw her in Blackwater this other day as well.
Annalise always has her mic set as auto grab instead of push to talk, so sometimes we hear her
You
typing.
worry so unnecessarily.
Let Sophie know where we're going to since Rune is here. Alright, Sophie, I'm up and about, leaving for the forts leaving the fort soon for Grizzly Creek and Big Valley. Hope to see you soon.
Last night I got a massage from a wolf last night. It was quite entertaining.
Lovely.
I think, yeah, I told you about it. We went to Blackwater there.
I think there's an emote about
I'm not
cracking
good
your neck.
at very many things. Like, I suck at cooking. Don't ever ask me to sew either. But when it comes to shooting and training horses, I excel at both of those things. Oh, there he is. There's the man's. Hey there, were you looking for me?
Yep.
I am perfectly safe. You know better than to worry about me, mister.
Well, when you don't respond to 3 telegrams, it does make me wonder.
We were up at Wapiti!
Hun,
There is no telegram!
hun, when you say you're going to be somewhere and then you aren't there and then don't respond to my telegrams, it
Hun-
does make me concerned.
Hun, there was no telegram offices up there for me
Hun?
to check my telegrams.
Hun, you're gonna say you're gonna be somewhere, you gotta be there.
I said around where we were at, there was really no definition of where we were going to
Around.
be. Yes, I said this is the way we're going, and then I didn't know she was going to be up in Wapiti, and then there's no telegram office up there. I am
Around.
okay. I am okay.
Sounds like a fun evening so far, running around.
Yeah, I did a lot of it.
Gotta
I
get
do.
the exercise in.
do believe that, just so you both know, Kincaid and Bruno, I believe, will be heading west after the fight as well. So, make any sort of last-minute preparations you might need to make.
Yeah, depending on how much I'm hurting after the fight.
We'll see. This way I'll be able to get you all patched up and feeling fresh as a daisy.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have
Yeah,
enough supplies for a trip if needed.
And I'm
Uh,
sure maybe a doctor would be at the fight used as well.
Depending on the extent of the injuries, anything that a doctor's able to do, I'm sure Swell is capable of doing it too. I'm not too sure about
Oh, I'm
reattaching
not-
an arm or anything.
I'm
Well, let's
not
hope I don't
seeing-
lose one of
I'm
those
not.
tonight.
I would hope that it wouldn't get that bad.
I've
Uh,
seen Soyala work as well. She's quite skilled, quite
Kincaid, do you
knowledgeable.
have your small campfire? Could you possibly pack that up so we can borrow that? I didn't want to pack up that big old pot and everything, to be honest with you.
Yes, let me run back up the hill. Does anyone know where this place is? We should probably get going soon.
Yeah, Annalise and I were out there a little bit early on today.
All right.
Just in Big Valley.
Echo? There you are. So many freaking horses out here.
Okay, we're probably just gonna go ahead and head down to Valentine and everything like that. We'll just meet up there.
All
You
right.
can pass that over, and if you got to ride ahead, then feel free.
All right. Oh. Coyotes, not wolves. You know, if they are planning on going west, even if I am a little injured, I should just pack everything up for now. Just quickly pack it all up. Oh, don't get too close. If I get too close, then I can't do it. Edit props, or else the thing will be crafting thing would be in the way if so. How heavy are these? 0.25, 0.25, 4 pounds. Might put the tent on the horse real quick. Hello? There we go. 50 of 50. I'll just take these back. That'll give us spots for everything. Tent, cot, bedroll. All right. My thought is if Soyala is walking, then there is a good chance that I will have to ride on ahead, because it's probably about an hour or so from Valentine to Big Valley.
Day of the event or whatever, just let him in on me, kind of thing. I wonder if that's kind of the thing.
Well, that was nice of her.
Yeah, say so. I also thought it was kind of funny that Mr. Stryker thought that Miss Runa and Mr. Kincaid were together, or married, a wedded couple.
Hmm.
You go up and over the slow hill here.
I don't think we gave him that idea in any way, shape, or form. Interesting.
I think. A reasonable inference, I suppose. It ain't no different than folks that like Schmidt that ain't ever met Soyala and a couple others. Whenever I'm talking about her, I tell him, hey, oh, like Koopa actually, how he was like,
Oh,
hey,
yes.
yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting your wife. I'm like, she's a travel partner. I don't know what you're talking about. Wife.
People like to assume relationships and sometimes.
And God forbid you spend a little bit of time with somebody.
Yeah, our little traveling group is grown a little bit. It's always nice to have company on the road and
That I agree with.
So, Archie, Soyala, did you know that you both have cool names?
Oh
that mean?
gosh.
I have no idea. A fellow we met in the Heartlands, after we introduced ourselves, he said I have a cool name.
Cold? I
I,
don't understand. A cold name?
maybe Kincaid is... I don't know. I don't know where my ancestors come from.
I don't get it.
I was hoping you would, but I guess not.
Yeah, I don't understand what that means, having a cool name. I don't understand that.
Yeah, we were both stumped as well. I never heard of such a thing.
Maybe one day we'll figure it out.
I don't know if I'd go around asking people what cool means. I mean, I know what cool means, but having a cool name is not something that I am aware of.
The guy's name was quite complicated as well.
He'd get along with Tom very well. With length of name.
Tom seemed
I
like he was,
honestly-
I caught him going up towards the hill and trying to strike up a conversation with him. He seemed rather annoyed, which I can understand if he's been looking around for Annalise for the last hour or so. See, finding Soyala is pretty easy. She's anywhere between Valentine and Wapiti.
But then
pretty-
you just walk right past me, so
Yeah, then I do. You'd be sitting on some stairs, I just walk right past you because you're outside of my peripheral vision. Like a
I do
horse
that
with
all the
blinders.
time with Archie. I'll ride right by him and then I have to turn around and be like, oh, that's Archie.
It is honestly one of the most hilarious things. You'll ride by him like, hello, Runa, and then I just see you pull a really slow turn around behind me.
You blend in quite well, I guess.
Runa, I'd be very careful on that, where you at next to Brigitte. She laid Annalise out first day we met him.
Me and Brigitte are friends, I'm assuming. Hopefully.
Until she kicks you. So, Kincaid, what's your pre-fight ritual that you got going on, if any?
Just try to stay calm.
Well,
You lose control, you lose the fight.
that's fair. Just think about that nice cigar that you got there that we'll smoke up afterwards.
I'm looking forward to it.
Rolled by Soyala herself.
Well, no matter what I place in this little tournament, I think I'll be smoking it anyway, win or lose. It's been a few days.
Hey, the way I see it, as long as if you get into the, yeah, if you get past the first fight, you guaranteed won something.
That's
$50 in
true.
horse training, or just win one fight, and you done won something.
That's true. I think he said top 5 get something.
It was top 4. It was $500, and then a weapon with full customization, then horse training. Then the 4th place was $50 in horse training,
Maybe that's what it was.
which seems a little backwards to me, but what do I know?
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
He was trying to see if I wanted to run some betting books and everything, because apparently some lawmen talking about putting thousands of dollars down on people. I'm like, well, if I was able to run books, then I'd have no problem with handling all manner of bets and everything, but I think Zach was going to request in returns just 10% of whatever the books earn.
Out of character, I'm also trying to not be too nervous about it. It's been a long time since I've been in a fight night. The last one I was actually in was Gareth Gower. He was an older.
Has anyone heard from Sophie yet today?
I have not.
Not yet. I sent her a missive though, just to let her know where we're headed. That character was an Irishman who was part of the gang wars of New York. And we won that fight night by a technicality because someone choked us in the end, and so we won. They were disqualified. We won by technicality.
Gee, please give me a lead. Sassy little thing today.
Let me give you the makings of this campfire here.
Yeah, and after our little trip, I'll make sure to get this back over to you.
Hopefully those rocks don't weigh you down.
Should be fine enough, I think.
Alright, so I roughly know where it is. He said it was to the northwest of the Trapper out here on the map, out in Big Valley. So this is Big Valley, northwest of the Trapper. I mean, I'll be able to get there, but...
So Annalise and I were out there a little bit early on today while I was getting some things from Striker. It's a pretty easy ride out there, all things considered. I
He
don't know
told
if
me
you were gonna
roughly
be-
where it was. I've just never been there.
Certainly. Draw a little bit of money out. Gonna be putting some money down betting on people.
Oh no, I was just putting some in.
Where's the fun in that now? That's fair.
I'm there for the support in person. Look at Echo all shiny and nice.
Yeah, it's not going to last long.
Got a small amount to. I'm gonna put $30 on you, Kincaid, just so you know.
Well, it's your money.
If you wanted to set up a little stall down here, we're about to us to get on the up and up. I don't think that Arcadia Valley Medical Association is gonna let you post up in the doctor's office, to be honest. That's fair. Kincaid, how you feeling after that little run-in with a cougar?
My hand's fine. A little bruised. Head feels fine. I did get kicked by a horse yesterday, so we'll see how
Oh, sorry about that.
we'll see how that feels after getting punched in the ribs a few times.
Well, depending on how it goes, you might only have to win 3 fights to win $500. What you gonna do with that money if you end up with it?
Good question. Maybe see how corrupt the wardens are? That would be the easiest way to get my friend out.
So know you've been mentioning that Echo's getting a little bit old. Maybe you can chat with Minnie May or Annalise whenever she gets her stable up, so you can get yourself a younger, more spry stallion to ride around.
Well, that was the other thought. Figured I'd give Echo to the fort stables up there if they want to use him as a sire or whatever, and then just let him be. Been riding him around quite heavily the last couple of weeks.
Just let him live out his last days in luxury, as a nice stable, and just able to loaf around and eat oats.
Private Jensen will take care of him.
I did pop briefly into their stables there. Seems like a good enough setup they have going.
Talking
Yeah,
about
look
over in
pretty
Rhodes?
standard.
Over in the fort there.
Oh. There's been a couple times I'll show up at the fort when a storm's rolling through, and I'll put Brigitte over there. And that way she's not outside at dark in the pouring down rain by herself.
I do think I shook myself of the raccoon friend. I have not seen
so.
any tracks up that hill at all. Maybe the wolves got him, I don't know.
Wolves got him, or maybe I paid him off for the time being.
Thought you'd give me a break, huh?
You'll have to learn how to deal with him one day.
I mean, I took your suggestion. I gave him an old button, I gave him a gnarled stick, and received nothing in return. I guess he didn't think it was shiny enough. Because you give him a rusty old pocket watch, and he gives you $5. What time do you have on your watch there, Runa?
Oh, let me check, I guess. Almost 2.
I'm probably going to run on ahead and check in.
Yep, certainly.
See if I can
See
find
you
this
there.
place. Yeah, be safe on the road.
Certainly.
Oh, you coming with?
Yeah, may as well. It's better to ride a horse than walk. My shoulder blades were working at the stitches. Maybe something, one of them came loose or something.
I was going to ask how you were feeling, and then everybody showed up and started talking.
Yeah, it was hard to sleep last night, with the claws on the back and the claws on the front. But other than that, I found a way, I guess.
I'm more of a side sleeper myself.
Yeah, I cuddled up with Dakota last night. I also,
Let's see.
you know that
Let's go
one
this
fluffy
way.
dog with the black and white, with the fluffy tail.
Looked like some sort of sheepdog or something, yeah.
Yeah, that one's Kamasa, the Kamasa River.
Kamasa. Good to know. I think Private Jansen might be taking a shining to you if he's making sure you come back to him and ask all that information one at a time.
Yeah, I like figuring out names, and the dogs are real cute there, so. I heard a few stories as well.
Wallace Station. What kind of stories?
Just some ghost stories, some traveling stories. It was kind of a mishmash, I guess.
Hmm.
Stories of lovers back home. Stories of family businesses and how successful they are and how not successful they are.
Let me look at my map one moment. I think this is the right way. Watch out for wolves or something through here. I'm getting an odd vibe.
Yeah, same.
Hear coyotes and see deer. I guess I might... Wolves. Keep running. Only 4 shots for 3 of them. Feel free to help clean these up. I don't know if you're able to, but feel free. Precision, patience. Even though my heart's racing, I gotta be Kincaid when I'm getting chased by wolves. Yeah, just those 3.
Oh, that's good. Still thinking of Archie's mystical tale of about 10 of them coming after him.
If they're hungry enough. I'm guessing Echo followed you out here.
I honestly didn't see him. I got to that rock above over there and got on it, but they, I guess, were after you.
I swatted him to get him going, just to make sure.
Look at that
Figured
herd
it-
of deer.
Speaking of, there he is.
He was
Good
hanging out
job,
with the deer
Echo.
there.
Performed admirably. Alright, this appears to be some sort of alley, so let's head this way. Maybe it's one of these buildings over here. Oh, this is new.
That looks like a big house over that way. Not very ranch-like, though.
Kind of more of just a homestead, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Good spot for it. Right around the river right there.
I bet that would be prime real estate for someone out this way.
Kind of reminds me of Wyoming out here. Passed through there a couple times.
The open field and the deer and whatnot.
Oh, the trees, the rocks, the prairie here. Maybe it's this place. Looks pretty empty. Don't see any signs or anything either, so. I'm sure by now we'd see a bunch of people and horses if that was the place.
Yeah, more than likely.
Look at this. Tall purple. I believe this is lupine.
Kind of looks a little bit like lavender, but you're the outdoorsy expert here.
I think lavender bells more at the bottom than these are. Might be a different season, though. I think it's lupine, but I don't know.
It doesn't really smell like lavender when Skull runs through it. So maybe it's lupine. Crushing it up with his hooves, then normally the smell would come out.
Ah. Here we are. Oh, we should probably let the horses roam if there's going to be this many people around. Just make sure I don't need anything in my saddlebags real quick. Got food, water, got my cold outfits. Alright, Echo. Just stay away from wolves.
Yeah, maybe they'll hang out together.
People just popping in.
Poured one in the
Greetings.
other, mislabeled them all.
I guess we'll just wait. I don't see Zach around. Might be up in the big house, but actually there's no interior on the big house on this server. So maybe not. I think maybe one of them is... no. Prefer not to have a gigantic sensory overload in advance of the sensory overload that we're going to be getting. Looks like the law from Blackwater, in fact. I think that's the sheriff. Sheriff of the West. What was his name? DeGarza or something like that? Varga? I can't remember. I met him once. They helped me after I crashed, and my horse ran off, and I couldn't... Oh, that was the time that I couldn't call the horse. Two introverts hanging out.
I don't think I know any of these people here.
Yeah, I recognize a couple. A couple of them are Law, I believe, who helped me when I was out in Blackwater one day, alone.
Didn't Mr. Schmidt say he was sponsoring this event?
He did.
Maybe he's around.
I think that's him there with his hands behind his back, but that might be him over there.
Perhaps. It's kind of hard to see.
I wonder if Soyala and Archie are gonna get here in time.
Good thing I put my first. It's kind of chilly over here.
Definitely cold up here.
We seem closer to those snowy mountains as well.
The calm before the storm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and there are like 3 or 4 over there. How much will 13? So no bad dreams last night.
Well, not that I can think of. I still didn't get too much sleep last night because of the wounds, but I guess lack of sleep means lack of dreams. But I got some in eventually. A couple hours.
The fellow with
Earlier,
his
I thought it was
arms
the
crossed,
sun, but then it was
maybe
just
Zach.
rain.
No.
Then I ran into two people out in Valentine that wasn't too certain who they were. I said hello, and they said hello, and I was kind of awkwardly standing in the rain, so I said I was enjoying it, even though more like just feeling it, I guess. I guess I was enjoying it. It's a weird hobby to have. Then I went back to my place, the cabin.
Everything in
Gathered up
order
my
there?
stuff. Oh yes. At first I thought someone was there, but nope, no one was there. I couldn't see Skull's little hoof prints in the mud. I guess it, after all that rain, it must have washed away a little bit, but I was able to bank out a couple of them. Gathered all my books, gathered the panther hide, the 2 cougar claws and the bear claw, some old furs and extra bedding, and a couple old horse blankets as well that I was using for curtains. I was also looking around, Valentine there in the Heartlands and stuff. Maybe I'll finally use that tent that I purchased from Possum.
Yeah, plenty of places. Just try to stay out of the wind.
I was
That'll
looking at
just
those,
jump
like,
up and bite you in the middle of the night.
yeah. I got the fur-lined bedroll as well. I was thinking more in the Heartlands there. Looking at those couple rocky mountains. Maybe I'll find a safe-ish ledge to camp on. Or maybe, I think there was a couple trees on the outskirts, like around, you know that burnt village that we passed by a couple weeks ago? Maybe
There's
I'll look
Schmidt.
into there. Not the burned part, but there were a couple good trees there.
They do kind of look alike, that guy
Yeah,
over there,
I
and
guess.
I think this is Schmidt.
That woman who was attacked up in the mountains, I would assume is here, maybe.
Greetings.
Greetings.
How are you today, Herr Schmidt?
I am improving, yeah.
Good.
How are the wounds? Have they healed?
Not entirely, but Arzt and Kent was able to take care of the worst of the infection yesterday, and I am slowly improving.
Oh, that's good. Well, the infection's not good, but it's good you're coming along.
Yes, I believe this is taken care of. I'm feeling significantly better than I was in days past.
I
Good.
got a little massage from a couple wolves out near Cumberland there.
Oh, you are, was this yesterday evening?
Pardon?
Was this yesterday evening?
Oh, yes.
I do believe the doctor and I were having a conversation when she was notified that you were in distress, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry to break up the conversation, I guess.
Oh, no, nothing like this, just an interesting coincidence, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's how most things work out every now and again.
So are either of you competing this evening?
Oh, I don't fight.
Indeed.
I'm just here to watch.
Yeah, there will certainly see it's something to be watching, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. See what the competition is like.
It is seeming, I think it is called stiff around here.
I did run into that Alexander fella that you mentioned. Spoke to him a little bit. He wanted a practice bout, but I'm not one to show my skills in advance of a match.
I see. He can be a little over-eager from what I'm understanding when it comes to this, yeah?
Well, I guess we'll see.
I
You
will
still,
wish
Oh, go ahead.
I will wish you good luck in the fight this evening. But
I appreciate
quite a
it.
few people give a strong interest.
We'll see what happens. You still interested in going and seeing that meteor at some point this next week?
Yes, once I am healed up a bit more, yes, I would be very interested. I have an idea of what to do and make it better if I get precise.
Jesus.
You gonna make something interesting out of it?
Jesus! I mean, oh wait, no, Father's not here. Jesus!
Oh my. I'm thinking that there could be some interest in machetes forged from extraterrestrial metal.
Man, they came in hot, y'all.
Let's see. I have to think about that. Do I want
Oh, there is an
supposedly
interior.
cursed meteorite machete? Or do I want a normal machete?
There's Alexander.
I was actually, before I got to the wolves, I was gonna head over to your place. Because I want a machete because of the wolves, actually.
The machete is quite good for handling them, at least in my own opinion.
I don't have a pistol, so I thought if they got close enough, I could whip that out.
Yes.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll consider. I don't know if I fully believe that it's cursed or not, but it's always safe to be safer than sorry. I guess the word is the phrase.
Oh, there are plenty of real boogeymen to be concerned about. We are not able to defend new ones, yes?
Здравствуйте. Somebody mentioned the boogeyman and I appeared. Good day.
Good to see you again, Alexander.
Ah, Mr. Kincaid. Good to see you. How are you?
I'm doing well.
And Miss Luna, I believe.
Yes. Nice to meet you as well again.
And who are you? My German friend?
Yes, Herr Bernard Schmidt. We met several weeks ago. I believe you're having a friendly competition with Frau Gallows at Herr Cosmos carpentry business in Blackwasser.
I do believe so. Guten Tag. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action this evening. I have heard many things.
Oh, curious.
Archie and them made it just in time.
That you are an exceptional fighter and eager to prove your skills to anyone willing to ball their hands into fists, yeah?
Of course. I like to think of myself more as a
Dancer.
sometimes an artist.
He reminds me of Serial Pharrell from Game of Thrones.
This is an interesting way to be putting it, given the violent nature of your art, I suppose.
Well, everything can be viewed beautifully. This depends on how you have to handle things. And you know, some people need a restructuring of face.
I do not think that you're terribly wrong about that. No.
And some people need restructuring of attitude, which I am also happy to oblige with. Good day, you two. How do you do?
I'm doing quite all right. This is a good old walk down from Wapiti to here.
Looks like you made it in time.
Very long walk.
I didn't have to check in. Everyone's just been standing around since I got here, so I guess I could have walked with you the whole way.
Yeah, we've just...
Mit Herr Stryker, so I will leave all of you for a moment and I will see you around this evening.
Yeah, certainly.
Good luck.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alexander, these are my friends Archie and Soyala.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Archie. Mr. Archie, apologies. Mr. Archie, Miss pleasure. English, not first language. Sorry.
Either that or you're getting nervous for the fights.
No, please, nervous. You should see how nervous I can get. But that is expensive.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. How was the walk?
It's good. Same as, quiet and all that wonderful stuff.
Well, we cleared out the wolves in your path in advance of your arrival, so...
I would appreciate that.
Just 3 of them. No packs of 10 quite yet.
Nah, they ain't followed me over here quite yet, have they?
Yeah, the bounty, I guess, is still out on your head for them.
I'm up to about 170 wolf teeth and counting now.
Teeth is what he collects, okay.
Oh. They want me out of Cumberland Forest. I guess I'm encroaching. So I guess that makes sense, though. They were there before me, I'm sure.
And they'll probably be there after.
Oh, they'll be there long after I'm gone, I'm sure.
The
It
cougar
depends
now
if
has
you-
my cabin, so.
If you keep killing them, then there won't be any around.
Well, it's not like I'm going out of my way to find them, that's for sure.
No, they're clearly trying to find you.
Yeah.
But
Sounds like a
fighting?
cow in there needs to be milked. The
Oh,
way
that's-
she's braying.
The bull?
You,
Sounds like
you
a...
milk bulls.
I don't. I was wondering Kincaid's trying to milk a bull.
No.
And no, I'm not fighting, no.
Okay, good to know.
Fighting for my bank account, depending on who I decide to put some money on.
Well, I would say Mr. Kincaid seems pretty quietly confident in his abilities. Surely he's a good bet.
I don't know. Haven't seen the competition.
That's why everything's just more interesting that way when the competition don't know what kind of competition they're going up against.
I hear there's a bear of a man who's going to be fighting.
That would probably be Sheriff Cohen.
I think it was someone else I was told of.
Could be. I do not know. We will see. If I go down, I'll go down. Will not be first time.
You can't win them all.
No. It is, though I did have a lady wish me luck, and Gypsy, we collect these things, so. It would be better, though, if I got some good luck from the sheriff's lady. That would be very interesting. I guess we're about to dance.
Dance floor is open.
Oh, I don't do the thing, not in a long time. Yeah, I don't mind.
No. I have not seen her this evening.
He's a vampire. That is not why I'm sharpening this wooden stake.
Who's a vampire?
Found ourselves a good spot here.
Huh?
What?
Staten is a vampire possum.
What?
Schmidt. What?
Herr Possum, is this chair next to you here taken?
It is not taking.
Would you mind if I'm using it to rest my leg?
Oh, yeah, of course. I know you fucked up your leg a little bit.
Dankeschön.
I was much more polite than that one guy that just pushed out the chair. That guy.
I don't think that pushing Herr McLean around is a good idea.
No, it wasn't.
You would think, right, that is a smart idea. Like, to not do it.
Shot.
Yeah. Bloodsuckers. Like, bloodsuckers.
Would y'all mind watching after my gear?
So we'll see.
Yeah, not a problem.
I might be
Maybe they were
a bit
thinking
crowded
about
with the pockets there, but I'm sure someone else
It's
can.
alright.
Pile it up, we'll keep it near.
Still gotta get over to that herbalist. I have so many herbs here.
There you are, thanks.
I probably didn't have to help with how I was acting.
There's a lot of people here.
I can hear I dumped you
everyone.
from here.
Don't worry.
Yeah, me too, unfortunately.
I didn't hear it
I
until
think I'm
just
gonna throw
now.
up. I feel nervous all of a sudden.
Shell Colin, this is quite a look.
I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Well,
Are you?
What
What are you wearing?
I apologize. I do have your delivery.
Hello.
Assuming you're still conscious of the seats.
Oh, definitely. At least
You
after
wouldn't
the
happen
first
to
fight.
have any stimulus on you, would you?
Ah, hola, hola.
Hello!
Doing quite well. I just had
Please tell me you did.
major surgery. I did what?
You have stimulus?
Jesus
What's that?
Christ! Not me.
Oh,
We perform
well.
Oh, is there now?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for everybody showing up.
Are you taking the
We're gonna
fucking
get
horse
started.
stimulants? I specifically told you not to take them.
He accidentally.
Okay, so listen. There's two people that have told me they accidentally took them.
Why are we
And that's
having this
too
conversation for the
many.
second time, Frothlo?
I don't know. I can't. Two people too many. I can't believe that this is now the second time I'm having this conversation.
Surprised you're not dead.
It sounds like I'm itching for it, and that makes me not want to give it to you.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. He's just gonna grab that
Stretch, Vader. Yeah, I probably should stretch before the fight, huh? Thank you for redeeming that.
I too like go slow.
Miss Willow, I don't care. I do it.
Well, I don't just carry that on me. So we'll have to meet later. I don't just have those on me.
Prizes and you will announce the prizes and
I'm gonna
our
pretend-
sponsors,
I'm gonna
and
pretend I
then
didn't hear
he
that.
will announce the.
I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't.
Yep, we will be starting here very soon, folks.
Oh yay!
Ask James.
Where is he? I haven't seen him in so long.
He's the one blinking.
Worst day to have to clear your cache. I swear you've crashed 5 times. Oh, yeah, I crashed
Oh, we also have a blinker.
trying to get in. I couldn't even get at the server
Hey.
select.
I-
There's a lot of people here. I hope we don't bubble. There are a lot of people here.
Hey, I see you now, Greg. Hi.
He ain't right.
It has been a while. How are you?
I am so confused.
Yeah, I've noticed that. And the worst part is he's playing with his own wood.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
charge you double next time you need anything from me.
That's fine. Just remember the kindness.
I just want to check, make sure everyone fled their horses. It'll help with doubling. With the dusty mist.
Yes, please.
I should talk my wagon.
I don't think there's any of this. Pretty clear.
Yeah.
Well, it'll help.
Just in case other people show up.
Oh yeah. You got all your fighters here at least?
Oh, absolutely. I'm ready to see Cohen get his ass rocked.
Around, my friend.
I still got 1,000 on you.
It's a good bit.
That's a good.
Yeah.
You have 1,000 on who? Put $1,000 on me.
$1,000. You're not even fighting. That's right. Play with your wood.
Might have to watch from a hill with the binoculars.
I will, actually.
Yes.
to follow from everyone else.
I think we're close, but I don't think we're there yet. I haven't
I'm gonna
counted
sharpen this to a
everybody.
point, and then I'm gonna save someone.
Gonna have a bit of a sensory overload with all these people here and all
We
these
have
people
law
talking.
here. Relax.
I know what I said.
I heard what you said. Let's not do that.
You
It's
never
not
know
till
when
after. I got a few. By the way, I got a few surprises after.
Okay.
Extra chance to make money.
I like both of those things.
Over there next to the dog.
Who the fuck is Terry?
God damn.
Also, who is this like behind me right now?
Is Miss Esther here?
Yeah,
That's
she,
Kent.
you're
It's me,
somewhere.
Possum. What do you mean?
Stop changing your fucking hats.
My hat is always the same, though. Griffin.
It's a different color.
Oh my god.
It's literally the same hat, Possum.
It's not
That
purple.
was the color of the
Are you
taco
sure? I thought you said you were colorblind.
No, it's not. I'm not on duty. I
come on.
actually do have a life. Yes.
I don't. I know.
What? You said I don't. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
I can just
I would
imagine.
smoke for
I'm
that,
like,
but I get disqualified.
oh, he disturbs me so much.
By the way,
You're a brave man.
if anybody's having trouble seeing, you guys can, you know, try to manage to get your way on top of the stables and get a better view. But you know, if you fall off, that is not up.
Please follow so I can laugh at you for being bad. I just existed.
Like you've never fallen off a roof before.
Right, sorry.
I have
You said you were gonna
far
catch
too
me.
bad of a reputation with
twice.
roofs.
You said you were gonna catch me both times.
Yeah, you
Let's stay on the
that was
ground.
stupid.
I thought she was gonna wake up for the first time. She didn't.
Oh, Mr. Reyes.
Look at that, just
Senor.
on my head.
Yeah,
Nope.
the hardest part of his body.
No, Reyes.
There's so many fucking birds. Good lord. And a dog. Look like- What do you mean our dog?
Yeah, if Elijah tells you it's his dog, it's not.
Eh,
You're gonna believe him over me, Possum?
No.
Really?
No, we bonded. We bonded over
Tan
titties.
jacket, walking back there.
I do not believe in that.
Thank you.
No, you and I bonded over tits. There's no overcoming that.
Jesus.
Um,
That sounds so bad.
By the way, no pressure.
That's-
Rojas.
Don't.
Well,
Not to you.
No, the lady with like the nicey fucking titties.
I
No,
thought you were
there's
the man that I spoke to, okay?
He's making it worse. He's making it worse.
Calls himself Sebastian.
No more, Possum. If you want anything, you're gonna shut up right now.
Looks like an admin's playing the dog.
What the fuck you talking about?
Tits.
He goes by Nick somehow.
We should probably gather all the fighters first, right? Just to make sure that they're all good at their post.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Something about the points there, Kincaid.
Just before we begin, could I ask every fighting participant to come over here to the ring? Just to go over a few things before we start.
Are we lining up like fashion parade?
Okay, let's do a quick run call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are missing someone.
Kincaid?
I'm here.
Mr. Teddy.
You're here? Alright.
Where's Mr. Teddy?
He was here a moment ago. I saw him earlier.
I'm not gonna try to throw his name out there because I will say cock.
Nice to know what you're thinking about, Mr. Teddy.
I appreciate your honesty.
We might have to have a few people. Yeah.
The wagon. You need to send away the wagon.
Alright. Can we flee the wagon, please?
No, it's Mr. Striker's.
Isn't that your
I just
wagon?
drive.
Yeah, Striker, isn't that your wagon?
Host everybody.
To have a vent go off without hitch is like seeing fish go all the way downstream without being eaten by bear.
Honestly,
Possible,
I'm just happy
but
it's getting
unlikely.
out of the way,
Alright,
you know,
ladies and
at the
gentlemen, I
start.
believe we are experiencing some dust, so if you can hear me, please move closer to the pen if you can.
I guess we've hit the cap.
See if we can get Mr. Teddy in on this, because otherwise we're going to need to find another participant. Unless we're going to do this with a buy, which I don't believe anybody wants.
I'm sure someone will volunteer.
Either that or I throw myself in the ring. I've done it before.
Ooh, to dance with Papa Bridger? Now that will be fun. I've never danced with a priest before.
Oh, he's the priest?
Fight. Say fight.
You're going to have to tell me that story sometime over a glass of whiskey.
See,
I also
this
would be interested in hearing that one.
perfect. Perhaps after.
In return, I will tell you the story about the time I'm not even going to mention the rest of it, but it's a story.
Perfect. Stories exchange for stories over whiskey after dancing. I love it.
Whiskey, rum, bourbon, vodka, whatever it is, yes.
We'll have a. You know what? We just need a couple of caravans, put them in circle, and then we don't stop. We dance all night. Beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, perfect. That I can approve of.
This music's
I can't
just a
dance,
little loud.
You can dance. You know.
No,
you
my knees will literally give out under me.
can. Limber up and stretch. You can. If you don't know how to dance, come on. You can do this.
I like Alexander.
Okay, I guess not.
Alright, we lost the fighter. Alright, that's one less.
Well,
one less to
back,
worry about.
back to
Oh,
you.
no, don't worry about the buy.
My hips. No, I'm good. Okay, good.
Alright, what you said to me earlier on is anything to go by. We both know your hips are working fine.
How do you tell you about how many children he
I think it's Deacon.
Oh, I
there
see
he
him
is,
over
I see
there.
him.
Yep. Oh, okay.
There's a.
Maybe did you
Sorry
ask
about
Mr.
that.
Teddy? No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. First and foremost, thank you for offering yourselves up as tribute. I mean, offering to participate in today's fight night. We are very humbled by each and every one of you. It's not going to take too long. So we are going to do things in elimination bracket. So if you lose your bout, then unfortunately you're out. I'm going to pair people off, and then once we have the winners of those rounds, we do some pairings, do the next round, and then we'll have a finale, as well as another fight to decide who is third and who is fourth. In regards of rules, you are to fight until knockout or concession. So if your opponent makes a obvious and telegraphed or verbal concession to the fight, that is your cue to stop. If they then try and get a lick in, well, that would be your cue to get back in on it. But if I see any of those shenanigans happening, there will be harsh words and disqualifications. So if we can avoid that, that would be lovely. Second of all, due to their effects, I must insist that each and every one of you avoid using cigarettes, cigars, or any other form of tobacco before your fights, as they will offer you an unfair advantage. If we are made aware of such things, or if we see it, then again, disqualifications, which we don't want. Are we in understanding of this?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I do have a question. So if we're fighting and somebody gets knocked out, but then they quickly get back up, does that mean the fight continues until they're
If somebody is knocked out, then understandably they won't be able to stand back up. If someone gets knocked down, I'll begin a countdown. If that person is still on the floor at the end of that countdown, the fight is over.
If you get knocked
I would
down,
do a count
does
of
it-
3, because I think they stand up after like 5.
And a count of 3. Okay. Is everybody else all right with these terms?
Yeah, sounds good too.
Choking, spitting, biting. Hopefully we're avoiding those.
I thought that went unsafe. I get okay.
No,
I guess
grabbing
operation
someone
safe.
by the collar and tossing them over the fence. Yeah.
Yes, none of that. We'll be fighting each other, not fighting the fence.
I am so sad that I don't have half of my arsenal.
Now suck it up, Buttercup.
I'm a wrestler, not a fighter. I like to have chest-to-chest combat, you know?
Does anybody have any other questions before we begin?
Did we cover who's fighting who?
I'll be
Who's
making
fighting first?
announcements if and when.
Alright. Alright.
But we do have the pairings for the first round already made.
Okay.
Anything else? Excellent. Right, so if we are all in agreement of that, then you may go and rejoin the audience. I will call you in when it is your time to fight.
After you, Miss Baby.
Like,
Of course.
hey, sure.
Howdy.
You said what?
Wait, there's eight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's my food. It's my food. Look at my eyes. You're
Fucking
It's
say
mine.
it. I know what you were gonna say. Oh,
You won't want these unless.
No, that's not what he was gonna say. I started to think.
Oh yeah, give me.
You know
yeah,
that's
give me one
already
of those.
before.
It'll be
No,
alright.
shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, good time. It'll give me the energy that I need. It'll give me the boost.
Can you hold on to these for me, Bruno?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was chewing on some
Can
kissing.
everybody
yes, I could.
hear me?
Yes, we can.
No, speak louder, creature.
I can hear you, Papa. Don't worry.
Thank you, Eric.
He's so funny,
welcome.
dude.
To all of you present, I humbly thank you for attending Grizzly Creek's first fight night here in Arcadia Valley. This is a bit of a tradition amongst those of us who have worked with Mr. Stryker before. However, for those of you who aren't aware of it, this is something we like to do as both a community building exercise and, of course, as a way to just get our knuckles bloody for the sake of the fun of it.
Getting nervous.
So,
see if that'll enhance or
let's go over
screw up
why
things.
Our fighters are here, shall we? So, thanks to some lovely patrons that I'll give a shout out in just a moment, we have 4 prizes on the line. For those of our fighters that come in 4th place, they'll receive $50 as well as any weapon from Sandani Blacksmith, complete with customization.
$50 any weapon from
Third
Saint.
will receive a firearm from Militia Munitions.
Okay, $50 plus customization.
Customization.
Third is a full
In second
firearm with
place will
customization.
receive an advanced horse training position, paid for. And those of you who are lucky enough to come first shall be awarded $500. Now, so those patrons I mentioned, it would not be made possible without the efforts of us here at Grizzly Creek Supplies. Not just a friendly face or a ranch. They also handle things such as ores and coal. So if there's anything from the land that you wish to receive, then be sure to give them a message. They'll be sure to make it happen for you. This also would not be made possible without our lovely
I count
sponsors I mentioned
29.
earlier. They are the lovely Dr. Evelyn McKinley.
So you still may be able to
the
squeeze in
lovely
shenanigans if you do
Willow
come out.
Fleur of Wildflower Stables. The wonderful Cooper Masterson of Militia Munitions. And the wholesome Bernhard Schmidt of Twilight Toolworks. Also, in conjunction, to make this a bit more entertaining for those of us spectating, we have catering provided by the lovely Esther Farley of Strawberry Saloon, and cigarettes, cigars, and other of your tobacco favorites provided by the lovely Ashley Dunn. If you ever have need of these, just go and find them, and they will be happy to help. And I would be remiss and incredibly rude if I were not to thank my personal favorite patron, our Lord Jesus Christ. We have a sermon tomorrow at Rhodes. Please don't miss it. It's for your soul, not mine.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah indeed. I love the energy. Okay. However, mentioning sermons, this isn't one of them. So why
I
am
can't
still
see you,
talking
and
now?
nor can I
We should
hear
get
you,
two people in there to
shenanigans.
go
That
beat
sucks.
the
You must
silly.
have bubbled.
So could
I only counted
ask
29, but
Mr. Bishop Rojas and Donnie into the ring.
You got this.
No, you fucking lose, or I swear to God.
Donnie and Rojas.
Well, he better not lose it.
Donnie, kick his shit in.
Yeah, that.
If
You've
I
got
can't
this,
swear
Rojas.
to God, who do I swear to?
Also, Acer, I have some food, please.
Go find him.
She's right
Okay,
there.
gentlemen, I would say that I want a clean fight, but apart from the rules we went over earlier, I'd be lying. Make it good. Okay, I'll give you a countdown. Once we hit, once I say begin, that'll be your cue to do exactly that. I trust you've got your steppy steps in.
Did you do that steppy steps? Chili.
Yes, Mr. Possum, yes I did.
How the fuck do you hear me?
You're talking very loud.
I'm
You're
not
very
done.
loud.
You really are. Okay.
You are. We
Just
can all hear
quickly,
you.
we'd like to thank the doctors that are present and assisting us during the fight.
Well said.
Happy to help.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, Sophie, I don't see you or hear you.
gentlemen.
Maybe if someone crashes, we'll be able to see you or something, but I don't see you
3,
around, sadly.
2, 1, begin.
Oh, they both came
Come
up.
on, Rojas, you've got this. Hey, just
Come
take
on,
your time
Donnie.
with it. Take your time with it.
Let's see how long these take.
Just to explain the rules for those of us watching, this is not a timed fight. They are in there until one of them falls, or one of them concedes, whichever comes first.
You retreated to the windmill?
There you go. There you go.
I can't see you
Don't
up
get
there either.
greedy.
Dang it. Waves over
Don't
his shoulders.
forget what I fucking taught you, you dumb piece of shit.
Come on, Rojas.
Make the West proud, Rojas.
There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Mr. Rojas joins us from the Blackwater Sheriff's Department. Let's see if he brings any of that honorable spirit. But at the same time, Mr. Donnie, being a blacksmith, should be hardy as iron.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. Keep it up. There you go.
That was a miscounting.
I'm alright.
Take your time with it. Take your time with it, Rojas.
I am not too bad, not too bad. New color today on you, Miss Kent. Looks lovely.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
I'm not on duty at the moment.
I see, I see. And this one, the purple ribbon still there. Beautiful. How are the
Yep.
flowers?
They're doing great.
Well, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear.
Break
Come
his
on,
fucking
Rojas.
jaw!
Come on, Rojas. Come on.
Donnie just got a
Keep your
headbutt
hands
in.
up.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. I
They're both trying to get a larger swing in by backing up and coming forward.
each other.
Beat the shit
Ooh.
Oh, come on, Rojas. Come on.
That's gotta
Sorry
hurt.
there from Mr. Donnie.
Don't get greedy though. Take your time with it.
I think we are seeing here Draco's endurance coming out, yes?
All that we have been doing the last few days is fucking fighting.
Schmidt, you've been making him swing a lot of hammers, haven't you?
That is part
Easy,
of the job.
Rojas.
His legs may shake and tremble, but his arms will be just as strong at the end of the fight as in our beginning.
Come on, Rojas. Don't overextend. Keep yourself close.
Oh.
Oh, fantastic! Fantastic!
Good job.
2, 1. And there we have it. Winner is
Rojas.
Bishop Rojas.
Nicely done, Rojas. Nicely fucking done.
She's like his biggest
Good job, Donnie.
cheering squad. Whoever this one is here with the glasses.
10 rounds if the spectators would like cigars or cigarettes. The behemoth in the white shirt is the lovely Ashley Dunn. Feel free to come see me.
That is what I'm
Well
fucking
fought,
talking
lads.
about.
If either of you need medical attention, be sure to see our lovely doctors.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Rojas. That right there. Good fucking stuff.
All that me beating his ass for the way.
Ashley, can I have a few?
All right, whilst they're being
Nice.
attended to, can I have Kincaid and Blue Bonnet for round 2?
No. Yes. You got this, Miss Phoebe. What?
Good
Someone
fight.
said we had things.
All right, both of you all bed.
I'm ready as a flavor bee.
Ready.
Excellent. After the count of 3, then. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Nicely done.
That was a very strong opener there. Sometimes when it comes to being in a ring, it all comes down to confidence.
There you go, baby. That's it. Oh. There you go.
Oh, she
That's
got a
it,
combo
that's
in.
it.
Ooh.
Good job, Habibi. Good job.
If you can survive falling off a fucking roof, you can survive a fight. Don't lose. Listen.
They're listening.
There you go. Keep your hands up.
Oop.
Nope.
Apologies, slipped.
Oh.
What?
3, 2,
Baby,
Yes,
one.
let's
baby.
fucking go.
Yes, baby.
Let's
Good
go,
job.
BB. Let's go.
Beautiful,
Let's
baby.
go, baby.
Let's go.
BB.
Nice, alright.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Good show, little
Yes,
boy.
Congrats.
Miss Phoebe.
Well done, well done.
How about
Yes, Miss Phoebe.
I'm alright.
You
Little
are a
wobbly.
monster.
Honestly, you did well to withstand that. She
No
was
throwing
hard.
up. No throwing up. Ugh. I'm gonna go see the doctors.
They don't
Good
call
fight.
her Mom and
Before you
BB
go,
for nothing. She's
good
always
shit.
throwing
Alright.
that bomb.
Goes to show that strength comes in all
Come on,
shapes
come
and
on.
sizes. Right.
Great fight. You did
Onwards
excellent.
to round number
Thank
3.
you. Thank you very much.
May I
I
request
appreciate
the
you.
presence of Sunki and Mr. Teddy.
Oh, this is going to be quite nice.
I didn't mean to choke. And I stopped blocking at
Feeling
that point.
all right?
Chest is a little sore.
Yeah, maybe that was the remnants of skull.
So you fall down after half of your outer ring, which I was not prepared for as well.
You put up a good fight, though.
Yeah, she got several decent licks in. I just couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I saw that. She seems very agile.
I honestly thought I had more to go. I thought I had more in the tank. But I also accidentally choked her, and so I pulled away, and then she got several shots in, I think, at the very end, and then I got knocked down. Good fight, though. I really enjoyed it.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Ooh.
I feel weaker than after that
Both
fight.
Mr. Teddy and Sunki are both veterans of the Grizzly Creek fight nights.
You can't win them all.
Let's see which one
That's for
holds
sure.
Their legacy more securely.
There's always next time.
Mr. Kincaid, how are you feeling?
Chest is a little sore.
As demonstrated by these two, blocking
It's not
is
so
a
easy to
choice
fight those
one
who are a
can
little
say no
shorter,
to.
huh?
Yeah, she definitely got under the guard a lot easier than I thought.
It's tricky with these ones. I fought a little woman in Blackwater the other day, and she was very good at just getting underneath me. Not in that way. I mean, under my guard.
I figured what you meant.
Break.
But as we said, you win some, you lose some. There's always another round.
Exactly. I don't take these things too personally. Cannot do this in our line of work, huh?
Oh, no. I've been fighting for 19, 20 years without any, how shall we say this, boisterous nature coming through. It's usually about precision for me, but like I said, she just kept getting under my guard, and there you have it.
My God.
Such a shame that both of them wore bright colors.
I slipped and grabbed her shoulder, and she decided to get a last couple of blows in right then as well.
And, I believe telling the referee to make a tackle, just to at least stop somebody, might be beneficial. But we see.
Looks like you'll be fighting the sheriff.
More than likely, yes. I've
Good
been
luck.
riling him up for a while, though.
Beautiful.
3, 2,
He's very
1.
possessive of his woman in a
And
rather
the winner
strange
is
way.
Mr. Teddy.
And who's his woman, the doctor?
Dr. Kent.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean they didn't get down to the core. I guess you fall over about at half outer core. I didn't realize that. I thought I had a long way to go.
It's a sport, you know. I've been doing this a long time since I was 16. But he really wants to.
Quite nice, Teddy. Quite nice. Sugi, as well.
Well, just don't let him get an elbow in or something. Big fellas like that, you know.
Now the one we're waiting for.
He'll try.
The final round of the first.
See how we go.
fight.
Good luck.
We have Cohen and Alec.
This is going to be quite a fight, huh? This is going to be quite a fight.
Nope.
That's just for more the fight night.
Alright, he steps in, get familiar with the land.
Definitely feeling my age tonight on Kincaid after losing my first bout. Dang it.
I'm getting up close and
Hope the
personal.
sheriff does come out the victor.
That whole thing might have been like played to get him.
Hopefully nobody put money on me. I know Archie was saying that he was going to, but
I am hoping he wins simply that he and Frau Bibi have an opportunity to spar.
It's gonna be good right here. It's gonna be good.
Okay, gentlemen. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Come on, Sheriff.
Oh my God!
Start over. It did that.
Oh, of course.
Break.
Oh, all the shit you want. You got a bandage on.
I can't look at this.
No, I'll be fine.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Alright, ready.
We do like some aggression, gentlemen, but maybe not that aggressive.
Oh, he's got a lot of rules.
I'll restart the countdown. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Come on, Sheriff.
Go call in.
On, Alec.
Alex, a timing fighter like me.
Excuse me. Striker, can you step away just for a second so I don't accidentally like choke you the fuck out?
Hey, what?
Move away from the trigger.
There you go. Come on, Sheriff.
I mean, why the hell would you choke me?
He's swinging too soon. He's swinging too soon after the blocks.
Come on,
Oh, there we
Colin.
go.
Ah, you've got this.
There he goes. Get under the guard. Get under the guard.
I don't really swing that way, Papa.
Oh man.
Why are you swinging anybody?
Don't be greedy either of you. Take your time. Take your time.
When you see like the triple blocks in a row, that's
Do it, going on. Hands
that's
up,
usually
hands up.
signs of what we talked about last night, shenanigans, the block spam. When you hear the thunk 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 thunk, you know that's.
Come on, Sheriff.
And I think that's what Cohen's doing, and it looks like Alexander's doing the timing. But what I'm seeing is happening on my
Horror
screen.
power. No, not horsepower. He said horse.
What I'm seeing happening
Not
on my
whore.
screen, they're all talking. I can't even fucking talk.
Focus.
I thought that was
I don't know. He's
You ain't right.
Come on, Sheriff.
What's
Come on, Colin.
wrong
Don't-
with you,
don't be
man?
greedy. Put your hands up if you can't find an opening.
He didn't say horse. He said horse, babe.
No, he's talking about that blonde man, the way he was.
So what I'm seeing is Alexander is blocking, but he's not waiting long enough for the first swing, and so it's a little bit too early when he gets a swing in.
Oh my goodness.
Just got very engrossed in the fight.
I thought that you had maybe neglected to consume water or something.
Yeah, I'm looking better. I just get very.
Also, if I would have known I didn't have.
Hola, señorita.
If I had shorter to go, I probably would have been a little bit more conservative.
Oh.
Oh no.
Drop like a
3,
sack of wet crawdads.
2, 1. And that's
Well.
it. The winner of round is Alec.
He got him in the end, though.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Yeah, so I didn't know the mechanic was.
Good fight.
Where's Marie?
What a fight.
Good job, Colin.
Yeah.
Good amount of people showed up.
Better luck next time, little guy.
Oh. Yeah, it was a little bit. I'd go to like maybe one more than should
Going
be.
to give our fighters a brief respite to get themselves collected before we move on to the second wave of fights.
Yeah, whispered in my ear and said she was good at that.
Alright.
Trouble scenes.
Someone selling cigars? Or did I mishear?
There is
Yeah,
Hold on.
Mr. Ashley, huge guy.
lovely Mr. Ashley Dunn. He is located.
Giant brute back here
yeah.
in white.
I guess I better get my coat and stuff back from you, Runa.
Oh yes.
By 5.
I only have like 50.
I'll give you more.
Okay. I'll see. What? I don't know if you're joking or not.
What's your lucky number?
23.
There you go. Completely forgot about that.
Alright, I'll take 5.
Alright. You have a preferred flavor?
Is the smoke line?
Yes, it is.
What do you have?
I got dark fire cured, a little bit more robust. Bright leaf if you want something a little more smooth and gentle.
You thought the mosquito knockout script, which is what you think they're using, usually triggers at your core? Yeah, I probably would have been a bit more conservative, but now I know. That's what I get for not practicing with Alex first. I was like, oh yeah, Kincaid's gonna play it cool.
Yeah, you're fine.
Comes back to bite me in the ass, mechanically speaking.
Good fight here, Kincaid.
She got under my guard
Mighty
fairly
good,
well.
by the way. so far.
Hey, baby.
It's not underestimate rather resolute individual. I think you will find.
I told you.
I don't underestimate anybody, but
I wasn't either, to be fair.
I thought it was an excellent fight. She did very well.
I'm thinking she's taking down Rojas.
There's an important takeaway for that little fight with BB there. You need to know that the short ones are meaner because they're closer to him.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the accuracy of that statement.
I had one for you too. I asked you earlier if you needed one, but you didn't. I was sorry.
Well, y'all, I can't win them all, so.
Wait, you purchased it?
Yeah, the winning is in the trying, yes.
Yeah, there's always another round.
How's it going? I'll take 3 of the Darkfire cured.
Just means I'm going to be rooting for BB to win because she beat me. And if she does win, I won't feel so bad about it. I don't feel bad. Kincaid takes this kind of stuff in stride.
And there you go.
I would go with Rojas and BB.
Oh no.
Listen. Don't move around a lot when you're fighting.
That's yours. $4 a piece.
It's bad.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, huh?
Yeah, you did quite well.
Just plant your fucking feet and don't move.
I would not listen to him.
Crash the mighty lumber, so to speak.
Well, fucking Red didn't follow that. He
Something
lost.
to be said
So
about being calm under pressure when important things are on the line. So Sheriff Cohen
when he did it against me, he won.
I did notice at the beginning you were swinging a bit early, but then you got your dance timing,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
and that's when you took off.
Found the tempo. It's a good fight. It was fun to watch, actually.
Well, I'm glad
I
you
would teach
enjoyed
you
it.
how
I
to
am
suck
nothing
stuff.
if not an entertainer.
Yeah, I'm still new to it all.
It's more of a tango than a waltz, yes?
I would say so. I don't think
Can
you can handle
everybody still
dancing
hear
with a
me?
real gypsy.
Sure can.
Excellent. So, it is written that enthusiasm without knowledge is no good, as haste makes mistakes. However, what the heck do we know about that? We're not here for that. We're here to see people punch each other. So, can I have Mr. Bishop and the lovely BB back in the ring?
Ooh, fuck the dead
His ass.
Alright, you got it, Bishop.
Oh, at the very least, I've already
Very much the East is meeting the West, yeah?
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, now, Red, as soon as
BB,
that fucking
I
fight
care for you,
started,
but Rojas, fuck her up, huh?
I saw you fucking, like lose everything. I thought you like, no,
You got this, BB.
It's
Kick his butt.
I saw you trying to go for dodges.
Yeah,
and
I'll tell you
shit.
what,
I'm
you
like,
should have had it.
No.
It's all in playful jest. She knows.
You should have had that. It was close.
It's a fun thing to do when you can do it.
Good luck,
Right?
BB. A little bit to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, no hard feelings at all.
Actually, it should be hard enough.
Yeah, he's quite good.
Your badge is on the line.
Now this is where your badge is on the line, huh?
I'm actually,
No pressure.
I'm actually a little glad that that I lost because that means next time I'll possibly show some improvement as well on the next fight night. I always like to see some sort of change, improvement, or even a negative
Fans Rojas, but BB kick his ass.
change
Well.
to characters.
All the offense. Rojas kick her fucking ass, huh?
Kick each other's ass.
Beat the fuck out of each other.
Yeah, beat each other up.
Knock each other the fuck out.
At the
That
same
would-
time.
Yo,
That would be
hear
pretty
this?
cool, actually.
That
Please do
would be
that.
incredibly impressive. Let's
That
see if
would be
how it
impressive.
pans out. If you're both ready, I shall begin the countdown.
Also, with the
Thank
choke
God.
that I accidentally pressed, I mean, E's right next to R, so it's really easy to accidentally press it. But if I would have beat her after I would have choked her on that, I probably would have felt
Oh,
pretty,
come on,
pretty
Rojas.
bad. I would have said let her get up for another
And
round.
here we are, east
because
versus
I accidentally choked her.
west.
But I'm glad.
What will prevail, the hot winds of the desert.
I'm glad it turned out the way it did.
Steely air of the east.
The desert. Fuck her up, Rojas. You've got this though too, BB. You're doing good.
Miss Guevara, I love you, but please. I'm
Also,
trying to do
mechanically speaking, we've known this historically in Red M. The smaller the body, the more damage they do. I don't know what causes it, but the smaller female pets definitely seem to get under the guard a bit more. I've noticed historically. Ooh,
Beautiful Russ.
he's doing the dodging stuff now.
Enthusiastic youth.
I didn't do any
Don't
dodging.
get ego, Rojas, huh? Keep your hands up.
I didn't do any dodging because in Red M it's buggy as fuck.
I
But
remember from the first round, BB used her small stature to excellent effect. Let's see if Rojas remembers that.
Good job of staying on the inside.
there's a lot of
Take a
there's a lot
moment,
of
catch your
nuances
breath if
with
you have to,
fighting,
don't be eager.
and it's always very challenging, no matter what you do. But yeah, actually, it's been a few years since I've been in a fight night, and I won that one by default. I was kind of toward the end of the last match, and the guy choked me out, and so they just gave it to me. And then before that, it was, I think it was on my Irish character Ronan.
Sometimes it's hard to hit tall people, okay?
I came
Come
in.
on, Rojas.
I came in fresh to the server and then just beat everybody
Don't
up on
give her
that
any
server.
more openings, huh? You've already given her so much.
She's not blocking. She needs to get her hands up, man.
Play more defensive.
There you go. There you
Okay.
go. Ah, yes!
Good try.
Beautiful.
BB.
Three,
Fucking
try,
fantastic.
BB.
2, 1.
Good shit, Ross.
And there we have it. The winner of this round goes to Bishop.
What
Good
a
job, to both
gentleman.
of you. You did real fucking good. Real fucking good.
One of the best fights we've seen in a while.
Oh, she's had trouble getting up. Maybe he knocked her fully out.
Out.
Hope she's all right.
Can we get a doctor over here? Oh,
there she
never mind.
goes.
She's up. She's up.
Just had to catch her breath.
Good fight, baby.
Good fight, BB.
You did great.
Good job, BB.
And once those two are getting seen, let's move things right along. For those who
Alexander and
game,
the guy with the ponytail. I forgot his name.
have Mr. Teddy and Alec
Teddy.
in the ring. Mr. Teddy and Mr. Alec.
Where's Alec?
Okay, Alec. Ah, yes,
Good day, Mr. Cock. How are you?
And there it is.
I am good. Are you ready to dance? I'm ready to dance.
Dude, I love Alec. He's such a great character, dude.
Oh, don't worry. As long as you're lubricated, I'm ready.
So it's just me and Nate
Yeah,
like
yeah.
dick and
I like
shit,
this guy a
like
lot.
normal over here.
Well, if we've got the flirting out of the way, gentlemen, I do believe you have an audience to appease.
He's hilariously spirited.
Dance as a duet, or if one of you would simply be flying
But you
yourself
want to fight
solo.
your By the flying by the seat of pants. I'm ready.
Not enough lights around here for a dark fight. It's gonna be real dark soon.
Here, I got you covered. Do you need some bandages? You need bandages?
All right. 3,
Here you go.
2,
See if that helps you out.
1. Fight.
Oh, he's going all in this fight.
Did it help you
For
out,
those of
boy?
you not in the know, there is a theme to this particular round as well.
I got you.
Mr. Alec is a horse trainer, and Mr. Teddy is a locomotive driver. Let's see which of them can wear out their opponent faster.
They should top you out.
Yeah, Teddy's a
I
gracious
lost
and
first
smooth
fight,
fighter.
not good for my
They're
reputation.
both terrifyingly good.
Let's hope they don't get too close to the fence
Quite a hit, Alec.
or the beams. They'll do some head bashes at that point. Okay. It looks like Alex switched to maybe a little bit of a faster style. He might be adapting to what Rojas
Excellent
is
skills
doing.
on display by both of these two fighters. Practically blow for blow.
Careful of the poles. Careful of the poles. Someone's head's gonna get slammed. Yeah, he's not doing the timing thing anymore. He's just going for it. It could be in response to whatever he's received from Rojas, because I did notice that he did change his style up pretty
This is a good
quickly
fight right here.
after Cohen. After he wasn't getting any swings in on Cohen, he changed it up.
Slow. Let's hope one of them doesn't come to a full stop.
This is really good right here.
Oof. He got under his guard than that one. Oof. Punch to the belly. What's interesting about this script is you can't tell when someone's getting close. Usually they start gurgling. But you can't tell because it doesn't get you into the core on this server.
I don't know who to root for. They're both really good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a close one. I don't know how close it is. They're exchanging blow for blow.
That was actually a thing.
No, it's a joke.
That was a little early.
I don't know.
There you go. That one was a little late.
Get him, Teddy.
Ooh.
Come on, Alec. Come on, Alec.
Come on, Alec.
There you go. Rest those arms. Get a couple blows in. Rest. Get a couple blows in.
Going for a while.
Oof. I think we got a little graphic glitching going on too, because it looked like he got an uppercut,
Really good right
but then
here.
it was like a block. Yeah, see?
They've been at it in this moment for a while. They've been dancing continuously.
I'm loving this.
They did promise each other a dance. I just didn't think they were serious.
Yeah, this one is the waltz, not the tango.
Ooh.
They're circling like it's the waltz.
Well, as long as one of them doesn't burst into a two-step.
Oh, stuck.
I think that's a knockout.
See them, to be honest.
Yep.
I think so.
He definitely ain't out right, is he?
Yeah,
He's
Teddy
a
went
little
out.
wobbly.
3,
That just doesn't look right.
2, 1.
You,
Wait, I think
are you up?
What the hell's going on?
Down or is he up? Because you started the count late in my eyes.
I still see him as
He's wobbling. He did. He went down.
To continue.
He literally went
Sessional
down.
defeat. I didn't get to calling it. I got to 1. If you are happy to take a breath and then resume.
Out of curiosity, Mr. Koch, how are you feeling? Do you feel back to your full strength? Alright, then yeah, we can continue if you give us a fresh countdown.
Gentleman,
As
Alex.
long as both fighters are in agreement, so am I.
That's what I was thinking. I thought there might have been a head slam over there. And then he did go down, he was wobbly.
Rojas, you better bring your A game.
Ready?
Yeah, no pressure or nothing, right? No pressure.
No, you'll get fired. Not from me.
That lightning sound was in
All right.
in
Let's see
this.
if we can resume this with as much gusto as it began. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, this is good right here. Rojas, can you get your ass beat?
You got it, Teddy.
Yeah, I got
Feeling
some
pretty
matches
confident.
for you.
And they're both just really good. I don't know who to root for. Oh. Oh no, that's understandable, right?
To be honest, I kind of want to see if he can knock out Alex. Have
just
Alec
forgot
get
to
back
ask
up
you.
just to make it even.
Put him on his ass.
Right here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I do believe that is a knockout.
And yes.
Alright, right here.
Oof. And our winner is Mr. Alec.
Nicely done.
I'll see
There's
you around
not
later,
really a
Mr.
mate.
Hawk.
Yes.
You look me up. That was a lovely dance.
Good bounce, Alec.
Thank you very much, Diana. Thank you, Mr. Rojas.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. That was a good one.
Mm.
Fuck, fuck.
It was a good one, and that was definitely the waltz.
Most
With all that circling.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
that's not the gate.
Oop,
There
he's a
you go.
little wobbly.
That's people. Ooh.
Yeah, I know that. Mr. Bridger, let's do the third, fourth place fight real quick.
Is there a doctor around?
You know, that's why I lost. I wasn't
Ja,
drunk.
det-
Ah, there he is.
That was it.
I fucked around. I need to practice more. You know any more good fighters that I can practice with?
He goes, you're going back. He just goes, oh. He fucking just goes, oh.
That's pretty good. I like it.
All right, so who's in the finals then? Is it? We have one more semifinal, right?
First bottle of whiskey that I produce.
No, it was who got BB.
Don't.
It was no, it was Rojas who got BB, right?
Ay.
Yeah, and then so it's Rojas versus
Honestly, I feel like
Alec.
her more.
Single malt, triple malt. You have to have like a certain
Move on to the next one.
whiskey that you like. I'm going to have to educate you in the art of whiskey.
Just going to give our fighters a moment to take a reprieve, and then we'll move on to the final wave. We'll have a fight to determine who comes fourth and who comes third for the finale.
Okay.
If some of you are feeling peckish and or hungry, Miss Esther Farley has brought some lovely food with her.
So there's the
And if you're feeling
third and
for a
fourth
smoke
place bout
also,
first,
Mr.
and then it'll
Ashley
be the
Dunn has
final.
brought cigars and cigarettes as well.
Alec, how about we go for a fist fight after the tournament, yes?
If you want.
Oh,
I
hell
might have
yeah.
some business to handle.
Oh, what kind of business? Just
Ah,
cheapest
just-
kind or the...
No, just horse training kind. The usual.
I bet I'm sure we can slip it in somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure. Maybe we can ask Mr. Ted to join. He's definitely very well lubricated. Not that twice. I was sort of looking at the referee going, are you going to start counting or are you just going to sit there and wait?
Yeah, I was thinking, I was questioning what fight he was looking at.
So, Mr. Kincaid, how you feeling?
I'll be sore in the morning. I mean, I was already sore, but it'll be worse.
What were you making excuses already sore before the fight?
I did get kicked by a horse yesterday. No excuses, though. If I thought I wasn't up to it, I wouldn't have gone in the ring.
Yeah, a rattlesnake scared Echo. Echo knocked Kincaid into Skull. Skull didn't like that and got kicked in the chest there.
Old bear, because you're real. Well, you're like old bear because you're built like House of Brick shit.
Alright,
I thought he went right down to the ground. got up off the seat I was sitting on.
Well, fortunately, old Echo's a little saddler and not a big old Belgian draft.
Good point.
And thankfully, Skull's not a big old draft either.
I think Sophie took that draft horse kick right to the chin. I think that's probably what did it in.
You know, I currently have a Mustang in my stables, stallion I caught, bigger than all the other ones that I'm training
Who's
for
fucking
Deputy
right now?
Rojas.
What happened?
He tried to kill me at least 3 times in the last day.
Sounds like it's got some spirit.
Yeah, and the request from Mr. Rojas is that he keep it, so I'm trying to be gentle and inviting him to trust me rather than break the spirit out of him.
And good luck with that.
Yes, well, hopefully
Why don't you get
have
up there and
a
make some
good friendship with him before
seen him
he,
dance before,
destroys
yeah,
my
don't-
barn by throwing me through it.
It seems like I have a little bit of the opposite problem where I got a curious little American paint that is wanting to take raspberries from my camp.
Sounds good to me.
See,
You
that's
know-
what we call a clever girl.
Archie, if you did want to put money on someone, I recommend Alexander here.
I've been
with
thinking
his
about
wood.
that. Don't you worry.
All right, just recommending.
Certainly is an entertainer, like you said.
You ain't wrong.
I do my best for the people.
And from the sounds of it, a stable owner too, then, huh?
Yes, I run the stables down near Tumbleweed.
Might have to pop out that way sometime and say hello.
Oh, definitely. We just got the saloon opened as well.
Mr. Teddy.
Oh, all right. That's good to hear.
I doubt it's getting better, so might as well
And
just
food
get it
and
over
drink
with.
is going to be a lot cheaper than it is in Armadillo, even at
That's the
discounts.
spirit.
Well, I heard that the Armadillo Saloon was closing down, though.
Yeah, I have heard that too.
What if, like, he's
They're
sneaking
discounting
around
all
back
their
there?
goods, and then it's going to be it.
There's a person.
Yeah, you can buy them up and start your own.
There about our house.
Well, we already have a very good supply, luckily, but
All right.
it's always better.
Ah.
Anyway.
If we are all ready, we will proceed with the third and final wave. This next round will decide who comes fourth and who comes third. So, can I humbly
That'd be BB
but
and
still
this guy here,
excitedly
BB and
request
Rojas.
Mr. Teddy.
Oh, Teddy and Rojas and
the
BB.
lovely BB back into the ring.
Am I flying the key?
Oh, I feel bad now.
Yeah, you gotta fight for fourth and third place. Get in there.
No promises.
Go BB.
Kick his butt.
I don't feel like this is gonna pan out for BB very much.
I don't either.
There's being optimistic,
I mean,
and
you've
then
got a
there's
kid
just
already,
outright
so-
lying to yourself, and I'm not really much of a liar.
Maybe not another one after that.
Forgot to put my satchel on. My herb satchel. She must have been band-aiding up a little bit.
Like a special drink that Butch gave me. Lucky number 6.
Bet one of the doctors could have done something.
Why is everybody so fucking tall? No,
Why are you so short?
snapping me. You're short too.
No, I'm
you're-
not.
The big bear of a man that Annalise said was probably going to be here didn't show up. So maybe there were too many slots, not enough slots. I think it was, she was saying native.
That to me, I thought
You're
you'd
the
enjoy
weirdo
it.
that got them to hunt.
Hey,
raise your voice at me, young man.
Young man,
Right.
you're like a year older
did I
than me.
say?
The heck?
Yeah, you're
3,
younger than me.
Okay,
2,
but okay, all right.
1. Fight.
You're even okay. I fucking
God
Don't-
damn.
you fucking say my name.
Come on,
like
BB,
Flair
you got
State.
this.
That
She's
makes me so
feisty.
angry.
Fighting for
That
third and
makes me
fourth
just
place
so
respectively.
irrationally
These two
angry
are by no
so
means
quickly. Oh
slouches.
my god.
In both of their respective first rounds, they managed to successfully block, parry, and retaliate against their opponent for a good couple of minutes before either side gave way.
Oh,
But
I
let's see
just
if
felt-
they can carry that into this one.
oh my god.
Oh.
I fucking about lost both. Ooh, I lost a vision on both my eyes for a second. Oh my lord.
Oh. He got
Jeez,
he got a
headbutt,
like a
his
5
fucking
combo in on
neck.
that one. 3, 4.
A hard time making up for the height.
Your health goes down faster if you get hit more in a row.
I swear, punching people in the dick
A good
helps quite a
series
bit.
of blocks from Mr. Teddy there.
Like that.
I feel like isn't that supposed to be against the rules?
So if you can get a 3 combo in and continually get a 3
there.
combo in, you can generally do pretty good.
Oh well, then there you go.
I said the rules.
Lovely.
I don't know how far I got her down, but she went and saw the doctor after, so I think I did decent. I felt like I hit her
Hold
a
your own,
lot.
BB. You've got this.
Or she's gonna run out of fucking steam with all the punches she's throwing.
I don't think you're running out of steam. I didn't see my.
getting
I'll
bad,
have to
though.
go back and look at the VOD, but I didn't see my stamina go down too far at all. Like I could have just stood there blocking the whole time.
Well, he does have big arms.
But anyway, I'm not too fussed about it. I'm glad I learned the mechanics tonight for sure of what it is on this server.
No, I said he does have big arms.
Bishop,
Oh.
did you break a bottle?
Man, those uppercuts though
Bishop, I saw you break
that
that
those
bottle.
shorter characters can get in, those are tough. She doesn't block as much, I've noticed.
She threw the bottle at me.
You probably
Wow.
deserve it.
But she has thrown a lot of punches.
Diana,
There, okay.
why would you do that to him?
Y'all ain't right.
2,
Oh, BB.
1. And that's that.
Good fight, good fight.
So in fourth place
Well done.
sitting is BB, and in
Oh,
third,
she's done.
Mr. Teddy.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Good job, Senor Teddy. Good job, BB.
Good job, BB. Good job, Teddy.
All right, Alex versus Rojas. I think that's what it is. Excellent fight.
Good job, BB.
Good job. You know, Deputy BB, if you wanted to play late, you didn't have to throw the fight. All you had to do
With that
You know, I
little
just
matter
wait
squared
for
away, we have one
Navs from
fight
Mr.
left.
Draco earlier today.
Can I have Mr. Alec and Mr.
Oops.
Bishop
excellent.
in the ring?
Fought well outside your big place and held yourself very well.
You've got this.
Are you calling the whole person fat?
Yes, I believe you.
Taps his tattoos one final time, more focused. Hangs a shirt on the post, winking at Bishop. Alec is such a great character, y'all. He's very witty and snappy with his responses. I always have to think about what I'm gonna say half the time with my improv, but he's just like right on top of it.
I'm gonna be honest, BB. I've seen people get absolutely wiped out in the ring. You didn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of good fighters. There was nothing tonight that was just 100% one-sided. Everybody here was a fighter.
Get your damn shirt on.
I will admit that.
It's all right,
Sometimes
it's not for you.
sometimes folks just come in and
Just
think,
try
"Oh,
to
I'm going to have
blab
some
up
fun and get
Put that shirt back on.
their ass knocked out in
What's
like
wrong with
10 seconds." And everyone had a decent fight
Come on,
tonight.
Rojas.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Alexander, put your shirt back on. I'm
Excuse me.
drooling.
Excuse me.
Ah, see, that is the reaction we're looking for. See, it is for you, big bear.
These two have fought valiantly to get to where they are right now. But
Is Shady singing Pull Out of Vegas
I've
but
never had
darkness?
these two here before at our fight nights.
It's me.
It's ever so
Awesome.
lovely seeing new faces when it get ferocious.
I know someone
and
shitting all
in
night.
some cases,
Oh,
Yeah,
petty,
me. I've got him.
with each other.
No, the lady at there also put up binoculars.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Right.
I'm sorry, I forgot where I was.
So
What's
you know
happening?
what's on the line, and if you don't, I'll give you a brief reminder.
Ma'am, you look a little thirsty. You all right?
I am
We have
quite
$500
sated, thank
to
you.
The winner.
All right, just making
And
sure.
For the loser, or rather, there are no losers
Oh,
here.
it's such
the
a
one
good
that
night.
comes second will have their horse advanced.
When did it
training
get dark outside?
For, well, they'll have their horse
About
changed
25
advanced
seconds
level,
ago.
Comped by the trainer.
I mean, it would be dark to
But
like
perfectly
lighter, though,
lovely.
wouldn't it? It'd be
But
opening
what's more lovely is the show you're about to put on for us. God bless this ring.
No.
But more importantly, God save the ones who just walked into it.
Don't grow guard bones, will be.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, indeed.
Let's enjoy this.
All right.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen.
Right.
You know what to do. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Come on, Rojas, you've got this.
If he takes it down right now, I'll be so proud of him.
The funny thing is, if Alec does win, you're gonna get all these people who are just gonna want to fight with him.
I'll take that.
Come on, Rojas, take it easy,
That's a reputation you don't always want, because people definitely always want to get their licks in on you if you do win a tournament. So we'll see what happens here.
I'm going to be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't the matchup I anticipated for the final. But I suppose we'll see which one
Come
comes
on,
out
Rojas,
top.
you've got this. Come on,
Undiluted
take your time.
Swagger.
They're just looking at each other.
Come on, Rojas,
Gusto.
kick his ass. Come on. They're gonna take your badge away.
Yeah, I think
Kick his butt, Rojas.
I think it's gonna be a close match. I don't know.
God, are you giving him cookies?
I do not think that Alex has made himself any friends this evening, unfortunately.
No,
I
he's
would
made
agree,
himself
Mr.
friends.
Schmidt.
He made me as a friend.
He has.
You have my condolences.
Come on,
Go on,
Rojas, hit him
go on,
harder.
Alexander.
How Alexander's doing? He's getting close. Then if he's doing one shot and a couple punches,
Yes.
it's been a long night for them both.
Ombre ones never have the stamina to keep up.
Come on, Rojas, take it easy. Take your time.
Who's pretty?
Let's go, Roja.
So, I was gonna say look my arm.
Wait for an opening and then take it. Don't be greedy.
Yeah, I know.
I took the shirt off. It's fucking hot.
Oh, ferocious
It's not
flurry
that
there.
you can see your breath.
Just take your time. Take your time.
For you, I'm here all the time.
Oh,
I did a backflip.
that's
Holy
what I'm
shit.
talking
You
about.
still did a good job, Rojas. Good
Oh
job.
man.
I'm not gonna.
One.
I'm not gonna
First
lie.
time.
Shit, I thought
And
fucking
that
Rojas
is a
had a chance.
knockdown.
Impressed.
Oh shit.
He did like a whole ass flip
Hey.
backwards.
Excellently fought, gentlemen. Excellently
Second place.
Mr. Rojas, you're right.
Oh, hold on.
Bloody
We
good
ain't
show,
done
boys.
yet.
Bloody good show. And then we have,
Terry.
ladies and gentlemen, our winner, Mr.
You
Alex.
wanna?
I'm ready.
All right, you tell him.
Pleasure to dance with you, Deputy Rojas. Come see me anytime.
Seven?
Nothing.
Rojas, stay away from him.
The festivities, or the main fights, are now over. But
Mm-hmm.
sponsored by Dr. Evelyn McKinley and myself, we have 1, possibly 2 more rounds if there's interest. The first bonus round is a free-for-all right here in the ring. Everyone who wants to participate can participate. The winner
I
of the
better
free-for-all,
not.
last person standing, gets $200, courtesy of Dr. Evelyn. After that, we'll have a round I'm calling King of the Ring. Basically, the goal is to rope every other person and throw them out of the ring. When you're the last person in the ring, you get $200 from me. And those rounds are open to anyone who wants to participate. So we will be having the free-for-all first, and then we will be having King of the Ring.
Get in there, James.
I do need some.
Oh, also,
Yeah,
for the
free-for-all.
free-for-all, we have a special treat. We call them the
Get in
beef,
there.
wine, and iron tonics. Everyone who participates gets to drink one. It will make you feel stronger, faster, better than you were before. And it will make the fight very interesting.
Ooh.
I may need to get one of those without fighting.
If you're interested, by all means, go.
What is your lucky number, champion?
I'm kidding.
I'll take
38, my darling.
I'll take another dance with Mr. Evans.
I'm right here.
Oh, apologies.
Make sure to drink the
Let-
tonics right before
let
the
him
fight.
try.
Oh shoot, my horse is coming. Sorry about that.
No, you're not on the road.
Oh, thank goodness. Yay, never mind.
Go. Knock them out.
Okay.
Okay, do you need a tonic, mister?
Yes, please.
Oh, that's true. Okay, what is your lucky number?
I'm feeling like a
This is
56-year-old
gonna be chaos,
man
by the way.
the time.
Well, you
Or
don't look
female could
56,
be
and
today.
you don't fight like you're 56. My name's Terry, by the way. Terry Dennis. Pleasure to meet you.
Teddy, thank you.
Pleasure to meet you, Teddy.
Oh,
Hello,
okay,
sir.
boy.
Are you looking for a tonic?
Yes, please.
Number what?
Number what?
Hey, you couldn't
Will
lie.
you not be participating?
44.
23, there you go.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think Colin would disagree with you.
Who else? Was that 44
40.
needed a tonic?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Those were extenuating
All right.
circumstances. I am not a
Oh,
fighter.
excuse me.
Oh, I see.
Gentlemen,
So you only hit
John,
their
I'll
Colin
come
as
see
a
Terry at the front.
Alright, give me drugs.
And
All right,
besides, I
who's
wasn't even
next?
hitting him. I
wanna
just
say
choked
thank
him
you
out.
to-
He just said, "Give me drugs."
Not
51.
51? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, you did hear.
So, Al, you want to go set it up with Zach real quick?
Go.
All right, I have a few more.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that, but what now?
For BB.
19, there
Not
you go.
entering the free for all here, Kincaid?
Oh, no, I better not.
Yes.
30 and 42.
I need to save my energy. We're probably
Alright.
going out to the desert here semi-soon.
Will do.
Yes,
You as well.
definitely want your energy for this.
What's your lucky number?
It ain't right.
Oh, did I give you too many?
one day I will teach you.
Yeah, drink it
by the way,
before
you
the
enjoy
right
it?
before the fight.
Oh. Okay, sure.
Your
Hey,
lucky
Siren, how you doing?
31.
How's the fights? I went pretty good. I lost my first
Thank you.
round, so I've basically been watching everybody. Alexander won the main matches, and now we are doing, well, they're doing a free-for-all type thing. Kind of a bonus round.
If you would, please. I would be greatly obliged.
Of course, Alec won. He's so good. He's an incredible fighter, that's for sure. Grab his thang and twist it. Ew. Eye creations. Ew. Nah. He's a great fighter.
In the free for all in the ring.
What's really cool that I noticed about Alec compared to the others is that he changed up his style depending on what he was given from his opponent. Something I used to do, but apparently forgot about.
Shut up! Shut up, damn it.
Elijah, get in the ring.
Yeah, Elijah Blackwater.
But
If you haven't taken your
I
time
also
to
thought
do
it-
so
Still
now,
recovering
get
from
ready
your
to
bear
fight.
attack, so that's why you ain't in there.
I also thought I had a lot more health
I
to
do
work
not
with than I
think
actually
in
did.
either case, but yes, certainly not a good
no
idea in
choking.
my current condition.
You're gonna log in and close up your saloon? Yeah, people were talking
Usual
about it.
fighting rules apply, everybody. We don't want to see any choking, but we do want to see lots of punching, kicking, and whatever else you have.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and review my my fight. Sometimes when you get into it, you're not looking at the right
Put my
thing.
money on Sungi if he's in here.
Everyone's gonna go straight for Alec because he won. I figured they were gonna dogpile Alec over there. But yeah, so I also accidentally choked her right before I went down, and I pulled back and I said, sorry, and then she got a couple good blows in, and that's when I went down. And I looked out at my health and I was like, wait a second, I'm only at half outer ring, but apparently that's what the script is. So I was definitely not prepared for the mechanics, and that's what I get for not practicing beforehand on this server. But it'll give me a challenge for maybe the next time around.
I have no regrets.
I mean, the one time I've fought an NPC on this server, it was over in like 2 seconds, so that's all I've really had to do so far.
Kick his fucking ass, possum.
You're a doctor.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's right.
Every server's kind of different.
Possum went crazy.
Yeah.
Stab the man.
Is that legal?
No, he did not stab a man. That was not a knife.
He didn't
Oh, it
stab
was
him.
a hammer.
Yes.
He hit somebody with a hammer?
I didn't say that.
No, he didn't hit him with a hammer. He's getting up. He's all right. Hit someone with a hammer. They don't get up.
It's funny, last week when I first signed up for the fight night, I was like, man, a server that has a giant outer core like this,
Oh my god.
I was like, a server that has a giant outer core like this, the fights are probably going to take forever. And then I realized, nope, that's not what happened.
Oh my!
Oh.
So, I mean, there was a lot of compacting factors for me losing mine, but it just gives me more incentive if I want to improve. And it actually works RP-wise. I did get kicked by a horse yesterday. Kincaid's a 43-year-old. He hasn't fought in 4 years. And he made a promise to Chet that he wasn't gonna fight again, but this is a friendly bout. He promised he wouldn't do any bar fights again.
Well,
So
Possum's gonna end up choking out that lawman now. I'm just calling it now.
well, Cohen won.
He needs to wait till after.
You haven't fought in Red Dead, so you probably get your butt whooped. I was actually talking about that earlier. Sorry for the additional audio. I might be talking a little louder because I'm hearing so many voices in my head right now. But I was talking about this earlier. I was like, all 8 of us that were in this fight were actually fighters. No one went down real fast. Everyone put up a really good fight. There was a lot of back and forth hits. It wasn't like I've been on servers where people have gone down in like 10 seconds because they don't know how to block or they don't have the timing down or whatever the case may be. That was not the case on this fight night. Everybody here was an experienced fighter, and so that made it very interesting. You won't be in this server much, and all you ever did was take care of the saloon, so you're closing it? Oh, that's too bad. I think this server's got some decent bones to it. I do wish people would get out of Blackwater a little bit. But from what I've been doing RP-wise, we've been having adventures and exploring around and not just staying in one spot for too long. There are some quality of life things that I wish that they would improve upon, but the mechanics actually support more of the spreading out than what currently we're seeing. So you're having
fun now.
Hopefully, this fight night will get more people in the server and maybe spread out a bit more. I mean, the last several nights there's only been like 20-ish people on in the evenings prime time, and then tonight there's 40 on. So
goddamn hammer.
But if you don't like what you're doing, just kind of. I mean, you could always change it up, or you can always just, move on. It just depends on how you're feeling it, it's good that it was actually decent fights. Yeah. There's two types of fighters. There's the block spam fighters, and then there's the timing fighters. Not much more in between. And then there's the tactics of saving your energy and
So
such.
stick around for this last little bit, or
Don't worry about it. We all are at some
If you all want to get down the road, we can move on.
Yeah, I don't mind.
possibly find a place out in tall trees, maybe even swing through Blackwater and look at that tobacco shop that you'd mentioned the other day.
Oh yes, we ran into a woman named Hazel, who's running a tobacco shop down there, or starting it soon. It may not be open right now,
Kick me, you son of a bitch!
but if you want to at least see it. Oh.
Yep.
I'm feeling older with each punch, but I'm about 56 now.
I think now's a good time to move on.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Hey, settle down.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, we can see. Hi there.
Oh, you can hear me. Oh my gosh, I was beginning to think I didn't exist.
It was
I hope
pretty.
you can hear me.
I can. It was pretty crowded over there, so.
I'm gonna go say goodbye to Striker, but I'll join y'all shortly.
Hey there, Sophie. Sorry,
Hi.
I was distracted with.
No, I was. I feel everybody was a bit distracted. Myself included. I was having some trouble hearing people, so I just kind of hung back.
I think the dust kicked up and everybody was talking over each
Everyone
other
was talking,
and made it difficult for sure.
Yeah, I don't mind sticking on the outside of things.
You got a new outfit, I think. Yes.
A little. Just found something that looked kind of nice. A little nice, at least.
Yeah, it looks
It's always
nice.
good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
We're
I
probably.
was having a little trouble seeing from my perch, but how did you do?
Oh, not good. I lost my first round, so.
Oh no, really?
Oh no, she was a feisty little thing who got under my guard, and there you have it. It was a good fight, though.
Skull might have also got him yesterday, so he might be a little bruised.
I'm not making excuses. Just it's been a while since I've been in a fight, and I might be a little rusty. I did promise Chet I wouldn't fight, and bar fight. But anyway, that's why I thought I could break this promise with a fight night, because it's for a good cause, supporting the local businesses.
That's very fair. Well, it's a shame you weren't able to go further in it.
Oh, that's all right. I'll maybe get some practice in and see what I can do for the next time around.
I'm sure there will be another time.
Especially if those folks down in the market in Saint Denis give us the stink eye again.
Yeah, no, plenty of plenty
definitely.
of practice there, I'm sure.
But we were thinking about heading out toward the west, toward the desert now, or at least get there partially.
Starting on that?
Yes, it seems like things are degrading around here, and people are taking their angst out on each other. So we thought it was a good time to maybe move on, even if there is another surprise bout or whatever they're doing.
I'm not opposed to moving on. I
Because
fear I
we,
wouldn't be able to hear many people if I go much closer.
Show the gratitude to our host. I do believe that we can head on down the road and collect the horses down the way a little ways.
Yeah, you don't want them running wild through here.
Yeah, we left ours over there, so I'll meet you down the road.
All right. Heading south, right?
Is that where you're headed?
Direction? Go that direction, the other way?
Yes, we'll meet you over there. We left the horses on the other side.
Sounds good.
I think I might join you in the walking.
Ooh, my walk animation went away.
You still fought well.
Thank you. It was a decent fight. She was pretty spry.
Now that I've seen her, I've heard rumors of her. She was one of the ones I saw on roads that were sparring around.
Oh, one of the deputies. I overheard that she was a law person.
Oh, yes.
Oh no, my
I
walk
think
style's
so.
still there.
We shoot them off around here anyway.
Yeah, Possum just decided to get some angst out against the sheriff, of course, and so, I don't know if he's going to be spending the night in the jail or not after doing that, but pistol whipping the sheriff is probably not smart. I am creations. You want to get into fights and stuff and get better. You're pretty good with a bow, though. Nice. All your characters kind of never fit in there. You've never had a problem with you're always alone despite trying. Oh, well, that's too bad. I wish you would have come across our group a little bit. We're
southwards.
yes, we should probably meet up with them on the road here in a bit. The group IRP with her is all about the slow burn and character interactions and growing the character relationships, and it's not cops and robbers for us. You know, we're all about the story. So it's too bad you didn't get the RP that you wanted over there. Like when I went into Blackwater the last couple of times, it's just been, you know, folks just farting around or standing around, and that's not my style. So I kind of roam and do my own thing. But I will say, when you are kind of a solo player, maybe a little bit socially awkward as your character is, or whatever, sometimes it's good to meet people, but then see if they latch on to you with the RP, because then you know that maybe they're interested in, you know, embracing whatever the character is. I'm always open, unless someone's an asshole to me. I'm always open of at least.
I think maybe that might be a better idea. Do you mind if I ride with one of you?
Feel free.
Thanks.
You alright there, Sophie?
Oh, I just took a tumble off the perch I was on. Or maybe I am too injured even to get on your horse. I might have to just take a quick nap, actually.
Rest up, we'll be here.
There's some berries around that we can pick. Let me make sure my horse isn't bugged. Now I can still see the...
Yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page as soon as you see Possum pistol whipping the sheriff.
He'll probably be spending the night in the jail. I almost said brig. Anyway. There's some raspberries over there.
I think old Possum was a little upset that sheriff kept kicking him while he was down. But I don't think much anybody else actually recognized that Possum pulled out a gun and pistol whipped Rojas, too.
Someone recognized, because they tackled him right after that.
I was talking
yes.
like during the fight.
Yeah, that's why those larger brawls like that I stay away from. In case anybody has a grudge.
And you get caught in the crossfire.
Not like anyone would have had a grudge against me, but did you see they all went for Alex as soon as that match started? It was just like a dog pile on Alex. You're alone in yourself, I'm Creations. It's tough sometimes. The good thing about this server, it's still fairly new, and so there's only a couple groups that, like, may be hard to, like, I don't know, get your way into. Like, some older established servers, it's very difficult to break your way into groups sometimes if they're not open to the RP. But this server is still only like a month old or something, so it's still at a point where you can easily get into somewhere and maybe get the RP style that you want. But you know, I'm not faulting you. If you're not having fun, leave. Right? I never stay on servers if I don't have fun. There was a server that we had such high hopes for. We had a whole thing planned at McFarland's Ranch, and then we were just attacked over and over and over. And so we had like 20 people on the ranch, you know, on staff on the ranch. And then people just started getting kidnapped, and people, and we didn't retaliate, and they kept coming back and demanding getting paid and demanding who the people were who shot him in the initial fight that they came onto our ranch for. It just got really frustrating. And next thing I know, it's 2 weeks later, and I'm the only one who's logging on to the freaking ranch. So I said, this is really boring. I'm going to leave this server. And so I left. But definitely, if you're not having fun, you gotta change it up. You gotta... If you're not happy, there's no point in playing. It shouldn't be a chore. The only AVRP you gotten was literally native meetings, legendary animals, and tending to them. Obviously, that staff playing them. You're extremely extroverted, and so are your characters. You just kind of got ignored always. That is odd. That sounds very odd to me. You're not too worried about it, though, because you're usually a hunter. I really like hunting in Red Dead. It's one of my favorite things. All of my characters are generally a hunter type, or have the ability to hunt. Siren, you've never had issues with any other server with your character, so not sure what you did wrong, especially you toned down your crim here, too. Okay, Devil's Advocate. If you are highly aggressive at the very start of the server, that could rub people the wrong way. If the pacing wasn't there, I'm not saying that that's what it was, but that's generally what would rub me the wrong way, is if I'm just starting and I'm, getting robbed every other day, or there's already a grudge between people, or there's already gunfights between two groups without, really much triggering it. That's when I would be. Like I said, that's my Devil's Advocate version of that. So when you say you had to tone down your crim...
This is the first time for everything. It's gonna be my first time asking somebody for something to drink. Just one bottle of something. This is time me over till we get to the next hometown. That's it.
You start with her very toned down and chill. Okay. Your native is like really sweet and relaxed, and she still got kind of ignored. That's too bad. I wish we would have ran into you, because we're always making new friends. I'm always open. Even if my character's a little closed off, I'm always open to
How many sheep did you
to
count
meeting
last night
people.
before you went to bed?
I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I made some lemonade with all the lemons I got, so...
That is good stuff to have, that's for sure.
I wonder if Shenanigans bubbled again, or if the server is fully popped. Let me look.
So if we didn't get lost wherever she wandered off to take a rest.
40 of 48, so we should be good when it comes to her logging back in. I think it's 40 because of Fight Night, obviously, but there was some bubbling at Fight Night. So once people start separating out from the area, when she moved closer, I was able to see her, which was good. But she said on stream earlier that she was watching from the windmill because when she came up, nobody could see her or hear her. So we hit the bubble max while we were at Fight Night.
My mouth is so dry.
Wait, he pistol whipped a sheriff, and he's not going to jail?
Paulson and a couple others leaving real quick.
After pistol whipping the sheriff, that's...
Yeah, I'm sure that's alright.
That's crazy to me, dude. Even at a fight night. Maybe they just find him. I don't know. That's crazy to me, dude. Stuffed up ears, wild. Yeah. I don't know if you were saying wild to the bubbling or wild to him just freely walking away after pistol whipping the sheriff, but that to me is like, eh.
Yeah, I mentioned that to Striker. I said, yeah, after watching Possum pistol whip the sheriff, I think it's about time for us to leave. And he's like, yeah, I have a feeling that things are about to get real stupid real quick.
You had high hopes you had been waiting for this server to open for months and just didn't work out, but that's okay. It is what it is. Well, I mean, that's one way of looking at it. It is what it is, but also at the same time, you know,
guess we'll see.
It does hurt. It's like a little bit of grief. You know, you're looking forward to
How long
something.
it's going to be before he's got a bounty posted out for him.
Maybe he was fined or something instead. Maybe the sheriff took it with a grain of salt. But if I was sheriff and pistol whipped by somebody, they'd be spending the night in jail.
Well, he Possum pistol whipped 2 people, both of them being law. So he didn't
There,
have an
Sophie.
issue keeping his pistol in his waistband with everybody else except for Rojas and the sheriff.
Apparently, he did it to Rojas in the middle of the brawl as well. Archie saw it in the middle of the brawl, and then someone said it might have been a hammer, but either way, he went straight for the law. Apparently, so 2 people, and he rides out of here, not a care in the world. It sounded like.
I don't think Rojas really knew exactly what had hit him because he got knocked clean out, and they were off in the corner of the little pin there. I don't think much anybody noticed. The angle I was at, I could definitely see something in Possum's hand, and Rojas just went down like.
Well, they also
like a sack of rocks.
They also might want to just extend the RP and, you
They
know.
were saying it was a hammer or something.
Feeling a bit better?
A hammer?
Oh, we were
Oh,
talking about
drama.
Possum pistol whipping a sheriff and possibly doing the same in the final bout,
Oh.
or that mass melee that they had.
Yeah.
I couldn't see much of it, but it did look, well, chaos is the word I might use.
Yeah, I wasn't about to try to into that whole fray.
Well, hopefully I can get out this time.
She having trouble?
I really am not sure what's happening.
Why don't you see if you can
Try with,
ride with Runa, and
Yeah.
I'll run Echo, lose his aggression here, whatever's going on. All right, go for a run, come back.
So, how's Angel?
Oh, he's doing alright. Still, recovering, but he's alright.
You said he got the cougar and dragged it home or so.
Yep. Yeah, he was keen to show it off. As keen as he
make
could
like
be
a-
while I was patching him up.
Make a good old pelt out of that, hang it up somewhere maybe.
Yeah, I picked up a drying rack, so I'm sure he'll be turning it into leather in no time.
Oh, there you go.
All those holes, though.
Yeah, it's certainly not a quality pelt he can do much with. More a point of pride than anything, I think.
Sorry about the old boy. He's only used to me riding him, but
No, that's not alright.
that NPC's
Letting
wagon.
me ride with you, Runa?
Oh, no problem.
Echo's, he's having a case of the grumpies right now, so I'm letting him wander. Didn't want Sophie to get on the back, you know, old man.
Let him me off.
Yeah.
We didn't want that.
Well, if we're gonna be walking, it might not be a terrible idea to kind of get up off the trail on account that ain't no telling who's gonna be coming through here with a pants full of fire and everything.
Well, if you know where we're going, I've only ridden through here maybe once.
Nope, never came up through here before, so I'm just following the road. I
In
followed
fact,
this gentleman right
no,
here.
I have not been this way at all. Walking to the
Wonder where
desert?
he's
Yep.
headed.
So y'all, as part of her character, she hates horses, so...
Yes, sir. We're talking about something. All right.
You alright, fella?
He doesn't want to be the leader.
He's just wandering aimlessly, I guess.
Hey, Sometimes it's all you need in life is just to wander around.
Yeah,
without a
so
point.
Soyala does not like horses. I think it has to do with her limp. She has a limp. I don't know if she has it on today. Walks with a limp, yeah. But I think it has to do with that, and...
Oh, Kincaid, you see that? Going down the trail to the left there?
I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
think
not
he had
really.
a little black bottle cap on his head, too.
Well, he can follow me all the way to the desert and stay out there, then. As long as he doesn't bite more holes into my tent.
That, there's no guarantee of.
Or actually, no, we did see wolves. Coming to the ranch back there.
No trouble though?
Oh, no trouble. Kincaid got him.
Oh, good.
I didn't think
Something
for a
I
second
am
there.
precise at is shooting, at least. Maybe not punching tonight, but definitely is shooting.
Well, I'm sure a lot of the fights that you've been in, you've been punching at someone at least kind of at eye level, rather than having to kind of keep it more downward.
She was kind of small.
Yeah,
There's
I'm sure the height got her under your guard very easily too.
What's this over here?
I was about to say there's something in the hills there.
This is a native burial ground.
Where we shouldn't venture into? Looks.
Yeah, well, I'm certainly not going to go past whatever these things are. See.
Yeah, there's animal skulls hiding up there.
There's kind of something beyond it a little bit.
Looks like some kind of settlement.
Looks like there's some sort of structure in there that's akin to where you usually do make all your salves and everything. Looks kind of similar to it at least.
Looks like there's a bed on stilts or something in there. I think it's an actual burial ground. Warm aroma of cedar and bourbon around Archie.
I'm very curious. I'll deny that.
That's true. It seems like everything is kind of put up with some semblance of reason. Purposeful, at least.
You been having fun with all the cooking, Sophie?
Yeah, I think I'm getting better. I've still got a ways to go, I think, though.
He's not putting you to work and making you unhappy, is he?
No.
You
of
get your
course
cart
not.
and then suddenly you're put to work, you know. just checking and making sure.
He has me slaving away, growing crops, and
Well, honestly, I was wondering. It would be tedious work for me who likes wandering, so had to ask.
well, I don't mind it.
Oh, good.
Well, it's nice. It kind of clears my head. And you know, there is it always tastes better if it's from crops that you've grown yourself too.
Oh, I completely disagree. I much prefer store-bought or hunted. Well, I guess if I've hunted it, it's yeah. You're right. If it's fresh.
I guess that's kind of. I guess you could kind of consider that grown in a
Yes.
sort of way.
I agree. The fresher the product, the better. So,
Mhm.
speaking of, here's some mushrooms.
Do you want to get any herbs when you're out here, Sophie?
Well, I'm worried if I get down off the horse, I'll struggle to get back on her. Although Skull does seem to be, taking to me a little bit nicer than Echo did.
Well, isn't this beautiful?
I wasn't expecting to come over the hill and see this. Guess that's ONG on the map then.
Yeah, I think that's the house that we looked at through the trees over there.
It's a beautiful country over here too.
Look how still the water is. It's like glass.
See if I can get everybody in the
Nice and
shot.
calm, that's for sure.
I can't get them behind me, sadly. Might get a group shot.
Go down the water's edge. I'm kind of curious as to what might be down in there.
The beauty of Kincaid, I'm not like boasting or anything, but the beauty of Kincaid is he does take a lot of things in stride. So like, he's seen the world. He's done things he hasn't wanted to do.
Across the way on the water. Is that a dock, a boat? What
Looks
is that?
like a dam almost. Or do you mean across on the other side?
Some sort of fishing settlement over there, perhaps. Yes, on the other side, if you look below the sun.
Huh.
I see a boat, some barrels.
Yeah, there's a couple stuff there.
Could always go across and take a look if you want. We're over here. Why not? I'm not exactly sure what you're seeing, but
you know, now that I'm closer, it looks like there's a house in the trees over there. And a small dock.
Interesting. Alright. I don't want to intrude on someone's place.
Some large fish down here, Archie.
Yeah, I've been eyeballing them.
Did Archie tell you he pulled another catfish out of the water?
I'd actually go swimming with him.
Did he do it within 2 seconds of telling you he was going to get one?
He did, in fact. The very first cast.
That
That's
man
quite
is
impressive.
quite the fisherman. If I'm a hunter, he's a fisherman.
Let's see. Looks like there might be a pike out there.
Might be.
Might be.
He's gonna get him in one freaking shot. Yep, here it comes.
It's a bit chilly out here, huh, Sophie?
Yeah, not quite high enough in the mountains for it to snow.
I wish I was as good of a fisherman. First cast again.
Nope, was a muskie. Couldn't get a good eye on it.
Oh yes, it's a shame you caught a giant fish on your first cast.
This looks a little bit different than the muskie up there at Calumet, though. Has spots and everything on there. That's kind of interesting. More red fins.
Different breeds, probably, maybe. I don't know anything about fish. Don't
Well,
listen
friend,
to me.
I ain't got no need for you. I'll send you on back home.
Let's see. Let me catch up. Walk to the desert. Yep, we're walking. One time in RDO, your friend, you walked from Ansburg to Tumbleweed. Took 2.5 hours. I'm actually surprised it was that short.
I was just curious as to what that was.
One time after I got injured, I walked from Strawberry out to McFarland. It took a good solid hour.
Yeah.
Then again, I was walking through the bottom of tall trees, so I think I killed a few deer along the way. But yeah, it took a good solid hour 15 from Strawberry, where I was in the hotel after resting up, to get back to McFarland's. This was on that server where I told you that we were being harried every other day, and we weren't reciprocating the RP, and they still came back. And then the one time we did push back, I took a group over to Van Horn, where this group was from, and we roughed up one of their guys. And then I got a meta report against me. How did you know we were from Van Horn? I'm like, well, because we RP'd it out. We figured it out.
Avoiding the wolves, at least, hopefully.
Anyway, I was really annoyed with that whole scenario.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
What happened?
There's a dead horse here with a single arrow, and there's a rider not too far back.
Looks like that might be Annalise and Tom ahead of us.
I said he's the worst. Let me see.
Another horse. I don't like that there's 2 dead horses on this trail right now, I'm gonna be honest.
Either do I, considering I'm riding one.
Looks like the wolves might have got to this one.
That one had an arrow in it, though.
Are you okay with walking Sophie?
Yes, it has an arrow in it, but if you look at these wounds, maybe they had to put it down.
That other one now, yeah, that's right. But that one is... I was thinking that maybe it got shot, and then wolves ended up getting to it afterwards. It's a free meal, you know?
That's possible, too.
And at least I'd recommend you steel your nerves before you come up here.
How is it the dead horse and people that have... Yeah, this has been here for over a week now, if not longer.
Probably get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been here for a while. I've seen it a couple times. Wasn't too happy about it.
I didn't want to take Skull through here, so I had to send him off. Hopefully he gets back to that ranch safe enough.
No idea what all this is about then.
I don't know where the other one is. I probably would have got rid of it if I could find it. I wonder if a horse did get mauled by wolves and they put it down, but the other idea is there's been a horse there and...
Debating on it if it was still going to be here, but yeah. I just, I don't know if
it's been there a week, it wouldn't
assuming
normally
they have,
be here.
But,
This is why we need a timer for the scenes.
You know, at least
Cleaned it
buried
up.
the poor guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragged him off somewhere.
Might be an inquiry to make in with West Law sometime soon. Just ask them if they've taken a look at this yet, and if we have permission to clean it up.
Yeah, this is why we need
Yeah, we could probably get some draft horses out here.
timers on these scenes. If they're a week old...
Send them on a...
I was
better
RPing
spot,
that it was recently mauled and maybe
Yeah,
taken
right
out,
out here.
and now
Mildred will definitely help.
Annalise said, "Oh yeah, I already saw it a week ago." Hang on, I gotta stretch a little.
Yeah, pull it off the road at least a bit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Been here for like at least 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I think this has been here since the first time I came down this road.
That would explain the smell.
Yeah.
And I think Archie's assumption is probably right. It got an arrow first, and then maybe all these bite marks and everything was after. If it's been sitting here, it's been a snack.
Yeah, a free meal.
Yeah, flag down some riders to go get somebody to go haul them off, so...
Yeah. If Law hasn't seen it by now, it's pretty much their loss at this point because they should be patrolling these areas. Yeah, it's half rotted, half eaten.
Oh, big group coming through.
Quite a few people, sounded like.
Yeah, 3 horses all doubled up. Possum Pixel whipped the sheriff. No, him and 2 others were riding like bat out of hell out of there. I think he also pistol whipped Rojas too.
So what happened with her arm? So you fell from your front porch?
Oh no, I was well, I couldn't see or hear much when I tried to get close to the fight, and I didn't really want to get in anybody's way, so I was watching from the windmill on the edge of the property. Took a little,
I see that.
took a wrong step, and then...
Oh, no.
Next thing I know, I'm being... yeah.
Do you have binoculars, Sophie?
I did, and I may have been looking through them when I shuffled my position a bit.
I'll have to ask him how he did.
Yeah, who won?
Alex.
I don't know who that is.
Stable owner over in Tumbleweed.
I don't know who
But
that
there's
is.
a stable in Tumbleweed?
Yeah, apparently so.
huh?
We're heading out that way, so.
Oh.
He's based out of there, but last time I spoke with him, he said he roams around quite a bit.
That would make sense, especially if I haven't seen any posters for the person.
So yeah, that's where he's based out of, and
Why am I getting this weird flashing on the
pretty
bottom of my
good fighter.
screen right now?
Pretty entertaining every fight that he went up with, at least.
Nice.
He's more than just a good fighter. He's an excellent fighter.
He definitely knows how to read his opponent pretty quickly too. I was wondering if old Rojas was going to get the better of him. It seemed like Rojas was more of a counter fighter more than offensive, and Alex was able to adapt and knock him out. So
I'm glad y'all had
Shame
fun.
you weren't able to face him, Kincaid.
I wouldn't have won.
How far
Not
did
in
you
my
get?
current state. About 1 step forward and about 3 steps back.
Oh.
I lost my first match. No excuses. I'm just a little rusty.
It happens. It happens. You can't be the best at everything. And you
definitely
can
not.
always get better with practice.
There's always
Hey, you
more
know what
rounds
that
to be
means,
had.
Kincaid? It means you got to fight every person you come across now.
I won't be doing that.
Yeah.
There's plenty of bears up in the mountains you can go fight though.
Let's not. No.
Fist
no.
fighting.
Okay, all right. Let's start a little bit light. What about the mangy bears around Elysian Pool?
I
You
wouldn't,
could wrestle them.
I wouldn't get
I've never saw a
within
bear personally
20 feet of them. After seeing that runoff, I wouldn't even
Yeah, who
attempt
knows
to
what
get
would
any
happen
meat
if they
from them.
bite you.
Ain't no,
Yeah.
no telling what you did.
Maybe they're like extra strong or something. Mutated.
Oh, well, maybe I could become a werebear.
Oh gosh, don't joke about that. Don't be joking
A
about
Rougarou of sorts, yeah. All right.
Kincaid the Rougarou.
If that's the case, then I got attacked by wolves. Does that mean I'm a werewolf?
No, you'd have to turn into one to be a werewolf.
Just adding all of this to the list of books. We've got Echo the Brave, Kincaid the Werebear.
Echo the stubborn old man wherever he is, anyway.
But I'm glad y'all had fun and we kept ourselves occupied with some crabbing.
Caught a lot of crab, huh?
Yeah, we did. I probably caught like 5 or 6. He caught like 5. I lost. We lost track at
Crab?
some point. Yeah, crab. I'm talking about crabs.
I caught
Crab?
18.
Okay, that you got
Fish?
18. You got 18 servings of meat, but every crab, when you pick through it and stuff, you get like 3 servings every crab.
Give or take.
Give or take. But finding the little fuckers is the hard part.
I didn't mean to climb up on the edge of
Oh,
that.
exactly where they are.
You just
Yeah,
look for a crab
Sophie.
and catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're only in that one spot at nighttime.
There was a card back there.
Oh, was there?
There certainly was. I saw at the corner of my eye. I've been finding them
Are
like
we
crazy,
finding them
honestly.
or are they finding us?
I don't know
Who
at this
knows?
point.
Tarot cards are
It's up these
mysterious.
steps here.
Oh, I see it.
Well, Tom, if you get a look at this ingenuity here.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is the
Damn.
9 of Wands.
Damn.
Speaking of
that's a damn.
ingenuity, look at that fish.
That is.
That is a fish.
Yeah, that's the 9 of Wands.
I think it's 2 fish.
I found a
Yeah, I think so. One's definitely red.
I found an 8 of swords earlier as well.
Yeah, it's about overcoming obstacles, that one.
The Nine of Wands or the Eight of Swords?
Nine of Wands.
That's the wands. I found the swords in a cabin. Oh, you know that cabin, Kincaid, that we were looking at? I think the one with the weird tree and the grave underneath it.
Oh, right, yes.
I went in there to weather out the storm, and there was a card in there as well. I think it was the Eight of Swords. I can't remember. I see too many of those now.
Well, I'm glad to know they're not
Wasn't
following
mad at
just me directly, because then I might actually care, but it
You're
seems
definitely
if you
going at it
find-
at a better angle than I am. Yeah.
Well, it seems like they're gonna, just like that raccoon, they might be trying to make you care.
Yeah, that's a good spot right there.
No!
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Flop over, flop over, flop over.
Slipped on the railing, did you?
Sorry.
Another fish.
Yeah, a
Another
faster way to
muskie.
do that is if you'll flop
See
over
this?
and you'll let
This
him
is
go.
what a muskie looks like.
Like this.
Okay.
Do this, and you'll let him
Big
go a lot
fish.
faster.
Oh no.
Just in case it becomes like a chokehold. You want to do that before you knock him out.
Well, hopefully I broke your fall.
I wonder what was going on up here?
Slept on the. So she slept on the wood.
Yeah.
The fishing was that boring, is what I understand. Come on, Tom.
I caught 2 muskies. 2.
Good job, hon.
Don't forget your hat,
Your
Luna.
muskie's difficult to
yes.
catch. It looked impressive.
No.
What?
Getting an official fishing buddy stone.
We were close. We were close
I
to
go
being
fishing
knocked
with you,
out.
but
It
I
was
don't usually go
close.
hunting because I can't stand fishing. I
That's why
do
I
not
just
have
sit
the.
there and look pretty too.
I do not have the patience for fishing. Yep,
I know
horse
go shoot some
incoming.
fish.
It's a good way to get kicked.
Good way to get shot.
No, or shot.
Or shot. Do something.
Yeah, the horse might pull the gun out and everything.
Trust me, I think some certain breeds of horses, when you get kicked by them, it's preferable to have been shot by a shotgun than to deal with that.
Based off of what Alex was
I
saying,
have no complaints here.
he was in the works of breaking a Mustang out there that tried to kill him 3 times, and it's a little bit larger than all the other Mustangs in the area out there.
Not surprising, considering the temperament of Mustangs when they're wild.
Sophie had a nice run-in with a Belgian draft in that similar
Yeah,
scenario.
That was fun. That horse, I think, had it out for me, maybe.
Maybe not. It could have. All it takes is just something that they're uncomfortable with, and they'll kick you. That's why people need to learn different things that trigger a horse, and then they can avoid those injuries.
Probably uncomfortable with me having their unconscious owner over my shoulder.
That would do it.
That
That'll do it.
could have been
That's-
it.
That is it.
Fella coming through here.
And I just had the misfortune.
Where did Tom go? I think we lost a Tom here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I love her to death, but she hates everybody but me. That's the problem. Anybody else tries to touch her, she will, in fact, kick the shit out of him or kill him.
Take a look at Sophie's hand and everything. It looks like her arm's in a splint. I don't know how I didn't.
She was watching the fights from the windmill and fell down.
Oh.
So this is recent.
didn't think about that. So,
No,
appreciate
I
that.
wanted to make sure as well, but it's the second time where we're like, okay, there's something going on that we don't know about. I mean, I'm not suspicious of her brother, but you know, twice now after seeing him, something happened. But no, she fell off the thing while she was watching, I guess.
Though she has bucked him off a couple of times. Yeah, a couple of times. Yeah, even him being on the back and me being in the saddle, she'll move her hips just enough so that he slides right off. She's like, "No, fuck you."
Just enough to inconvenience him in particular.
Exactly.
This has been a really fun group to slow burn RP with. I will say that much.
All have different temperaments, and I kind of love it that way. It's an adventure. My Clydesdale's the big cuddly puppy dog that doesn't realize he's bigger than a grizzly. He just makes some big doe eyes at you. Love me.
Watch your ankles. We've got rodents about.
Sorry for grabbing you there, Kincaid.
Oh, that's all right. You
Slipping or...
glad I broke your fall. That wouldn't have been fun to go over the edge of that.
What you trying to show us, little guy?
I've noticed a lot of foxes always come around when we're out and about.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them in this state. That makes me smile. Since the foxes are kind of
Yeah,
like,
they're really cute. I like them.
they are in fact.
Got some Haridum out here.
So
How do you say that
foxes
one?
and raccoons.
Haridum? I'm pretty sure.
All I know is they sell for pretty well down in Saint Denis.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. I will take some of this.
Looking for anything, Kincaid?
Just keeping my eye open. We're gonna be going into tall trees at
Where's
night,
our
y'all.
adventure taking us today? What are we doing?
I think we're mostly going to the desert, but I don't know if we're gonna stop beforehand. You'll have to ask Archie. He's kind of the leader of this expedition.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kind of going with whatever everyone that's joining us is up to. We've got someone coming up off of the flu. Got another one with a wounded ankle. Kincaid, your pride's doing all right, so we're all right there.
my ribs could use some healing, though.
We're just here along for the ride because it's the weekend. We're having some fun. He and I have been working hard.
Hard work never hurt anybody.
Somewhere to get some food.
I still have a little bit more, hun. So if you need something in a pinch.
I've got some good trail rations as well if you need something.
All
Or if we pass by any stables, I have so much in my wagon.
Ooh, cardinals are out. Hello, pretty bird.
So foxes are your spirit animal?
Yep. That's why I would never harm a fox ever.
What does that exactly mean?
So
Sorry. Answer
when
her
it-
question
when it-
first.
You're okay.
They
What
kinda
were you
go
saying?
hand in hand, actually.
Yeah. Sorry, Sophie. What was your question?
Oh, well, what was it about foxes, I suppose, that, well, which I guess kind of works with what Kincaid asked as well. What is it, and how did you wind up with a fox?
Well, it's not something you pick. It's kind of, finding out what your spirit animal is kind of a process depending on which tribe you're in, and every animal means something different. Like my brother Tradewind, his is the silver wolf, which is it is a guardian spirit. It is like a pack leader. It watches over everyone else. Where is the fox?
Alright.
See. Basically, for your life. Oftentimes, out in nature, when an animal is acting strangely, especially if it's your spirit animal, they're trying to kill you something. I've had days where I've woken up and a fox has growled at me, and that usually means that's a day that I probably have to shoot somebody. Or, you know, I've had foxes lead me to interesting places if I follow it.
Beautiful river down here.
So it's more that the animal picks you?
Well, the spirit picks you.
I see.
Someone's gonna mention that my spirit animal's gonna be a freaking raccoon.
Sometimes it's a coming of age ceremony. Sometimes it's something the elders, you know, figure out when you're born. It's a whole. It depends on the tribe. Everything depends on the tribe when it comes to natives. All the beliefs are different. All the ways of life are different. But there are a couple similarities.
How did you end up with the what was the process of you learning yours? If that's not too personal a question.
It's not a personal question. So usually, what happens, at least for this particular tribe of Cherokee, is that we had a coming of age ceremony of going out into the woods to find out what your spirit animal is, and basically it's going out there and just looking for a sign. Usually there's some form of sign. I've actually taken others out on these walks as well. Just something unusual that stands out, or you know, an animal that's unnaturally drawn to you, something very effortless. For me, it was chasing a whole pack of foxes, like 3 of them, and just following them over to a cave where I slept one night. And in the morning, I found a lovely bunch
Of coconuts.
of berries to eat in the morning, because it's usually a day trip. It's like a survive out in the woods kind of deal, as it were. You at least have to do a whole day trip.
That's a rock. Story of my life in this game. Like, what is that? That's a rock. Everyone's finding a whole shit ton of things here. I only have one that actually spawned for me. All these other hits are someone else's stuff. Oh,
That's
maybe
a pretty
some mushrooms.
sunset through the trees there, with the mist and everything.
That's right, everywhere we go. Sunset's fine, as long as you keep your eyeballs open.
It's almost as
I
if
guess-
sunsets and sunrises are pretty in and of themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
The dawning of one day, the closing of another, it means you survived another 24 hours and something new's coming your way. Yeah, everybody stay on your toes around here. There's usually a cougar that kind of lurks around here.
Oh, good.
I've come out here and
Law
hunted a couple
hunting?
cougars. Yeah, they like to come down here because of the antelope. The antelope are kind of drawn to the farm over here. So cougars like to come out here and go out after the pronghorns and the deer. So, yeah.
I think I might have left those out east.
Let me see. I thought I saw something. Someone? No, this is a bush. Kind of shaped like one from a distance. One nearly surprised me earlier today. I was running out here in the middle of the dark and I spotted its eyes from a distance. I was like, oh shit! Got it right in the face.
I actually didn't see any cougars out that way when I was out there earlier at Kincaid.
None
Which
out
is
at your...
surprising.
Well, Maybe, maybe the one that the sheriff killed after it dragged me out of my tent was the last of them. Final effort to get some food, maybe. I tried to root them all out, but...
I mean, also, if a cougar's been killed in the area, they tend to be able to kind of pick up on that, and other cougars will avoid the area for a time, so that could also be it. You know, if, you know, a cougar has gotten into a fight and lost in an area, it doesn't make any sense for them to come back and, you know, risk their own necks.
Well, these cougars in Roanoke did not adhere to those rules.
Yeah, they were very persistent.
But I think you all mentioned that it was possibly mating season, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's the end of summer. Usually, somewhere between spring and summer for most animals is mating season. Kind of, you know, depends between the species, but yeah.
We're alright. I don't see any... With the horses around and the deer around and everything, I think we're good. Why are we going into Blackwater? Sorry. It's just so overcrowded on this server, Blackwater.
A couple spots out here in the plains where cougars like to lurk.
But I think,
Something in the area, so.
I think he wanted to go look at Hazel's shop, so...
Well, hopefully nothing is out tonight.
If not, we've got enough people here that know what they're doing. Just don't shuffle around too much so nobody accidentally shoots you.
Yeah, with a group this size, crossfire is dangerous.
Yep, that's usually why when I antagonize a pack of wolves to get them to stop trying to eat somebody, I crouch down and just shoot them in the face.
There's definitely something over here. See some carrots up here. Time to spread out and everybody grab their carrots.
Sayala, didn't somebody say you needed bitterweed? Got one over here.
This was one of the reasons why we came out, so Soyala could get a lot of the herbs and roots and everything that she needs. There's a whole pile of stuff out here. I want to get the carrots because I want to make the wildberry mush stuff for myself. We're not going to get too many winter berries and stuff out here, though. That's creeping thyme. So I'm okay on that. I don't really have any of my current recipes that are based on that. I figure I will just stick to kind of the field food and the basic bandages.
I mean, prairie poppy and the bitter weed are hard for me to get because it is out here in the red sage once we get out in the desert.
Yeah, this looks like thyme. I don't need any thyme, but I'll grab it in case someone else needs it, I guess, since we're right here. I did empty my pocket, so I'll be able to get a lot of stuff as needed, be it animal stuff or whatever. So we're going into Blackwater then.
Yeah, I always wanted to check out this little tobacco store, see what they got offering. Got anything different than what I usually come across in these?
We still need to enjoy our cigar, even though I lost.
That is true. Shouldn't be too hard. If doing a little bit of research before heading out this way. It seems to be a pretty nice little overlook looking off into New Austin. Might be a decent spot if we decide to try to make it out that far. Honestly, from Blackwater, after riding out towards where the orchard and everything is, it don't seem like it's that far of a trip, to be honest.
Yeah, especially if we're walking and just go through the trees instead of around them.
And now that it's getting darker, we should probably watch out for the more dangerous animals here. Wolves and cougars and who knows what else is out here. I haven't been out here too much.
Possums.
Well, at least here in the plains, the only thing you gotta worry.
Possums.
Yeah, at least out here in the plains, so there's only a couple of cougars you need to worry about. It's only when you get towards tall trees that's when the wolves will come down from the mountain up there, the forest, whatever. Words hard. So, anyway, but yeah, here is fine. Once you get out farther and you start going towards Armadillo, that's when you gotta worry about the wolves.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think there is some big cats out there that way too. I've heard. I don't remember if it's panthers or cougars. No panthers. No, thank you.
I got a panther, I don't know, a couple days ago now.
No, no, thank you. Nope.
I need to bag one. There's that one Archie panther you mentioned. Where was it? Not the swamp one.
Yeah, it was just outside of the swamp. I guess you could kind of... I think it's called Bulger Glade. It's the area that thing's in.
No, you said something south of somewhere.
Yeah, south of Braithwaite. That'd be in Bulger Glade.
Oh, alright.
They did, someone was also telling me about, I think, one behind that rundown mansion not too far away from St. Denis.
Yeah, I believe that'd be the same one. It's in
Good
that
to
area.
know. Hun, I'm never going to the swamp or that place without you.
Oh.
Yeah, they're a little, they'd stalk you through the brush, and then you don't know you're being stalked, and then they jump out at you.
Trust me, I know that's what happened to my face and basically the rest of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, panthers make me very uncomfortable after that, as you can imagine.
Very understandable.
Didn't mean to bring up any bad memories.
I mean, it's fine. I don't like panthers. I can tolerate most animals, but panthers, they're a fucking silent killer, and it's not so much that I have, you know, like I freeze them.
Yeah, it was quite scary. I guess
What is
got
that,
a little
tobacco?
too close to it, to my liking.
Can't tell from this angle.
I was
Oh, it's Prairie Puppy.
Aren't we all?
Oh, bitterweed.
Well, you lived through it.
Yep.
That
that's it.
shows that shows some strength there.
I only lived thanks to the Cherokee shooting it off of me.
Well, it's nice to have that sort of support. Oop. Someone to have your back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't go to the swamp by myself ever.
Might send you a telegram late tonight.
Oh?
Yeah, that whole pistol situation back there might have jogged my memory slightly anyway. I don't want to bring down the mood though, so...
Well, if you need to talk about something, the trail is the best place to do it, probably.
I'm fine. We can...
Good Lord.
When there's not too many people, they're
Look at
having
that wagon.
fun.
He is hauling ass. Hold on.
Yeah.
I was being chased by ghosts.
Some people are like that around here.
It's another reason why I'm like, let's just avoid the trails. someone going that fast and then someone walking on the trail, they get run over, and I guarantee you the person on the wagon be like, "Why are you walking in the trail?" Like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was reserved for wagons and horses only.
Yeah, Blackwater's full of people that just like to go fast too much.
I didn't realize the Roanoke ghosts made it all the way out here.
There's a ghost in Roanoke? Cool.
I keep hearing things whenever I'm over there.
Is someone like whispering sweet nothings in your ear?
It's mostly hey, hi, some other things here and there.
Have you ever said hi
like
back?
Sounds like a friendly ghost.
I don't know if I want to say hi back, honestly, if it's a voice that doesn't belong to anything. Don't want to give it permission to come hang out, you know, sort of deal.
Yeah, usually talking to a spirit does draw it to you closer. So, yeah, good idea not to.
Although after you did sage me that, was it a couple days ago, 2 days ago, I haven't heard any, really, so I guess that's good.
That's the power of white sage. It drives away spirits. That's why you smudge. This man was not a believer until he had a ghost harassing him, and smudged him, and he didn't have any more problems.
That was on Hang 'em High.
Okay, yeah, he didn't get set
on fire.
It was a very violent ghost.
I guess so.
It was a ghost attached to a curse gun. The admins were in on it.
Yeah. Please do not invoke the name of the ghost. It is gone, and I'd like to keep it that way. Ooh, got some herbs over here. Let's see. Oregano. I was hoping for something a little more useful than cooking ingredients.
What do you mean?
I would pick some, but bending over kind of makes the...
No, don't bend over. It's okay.
Feverfew.
If it's a berry bush, then I can get it.
You're really not going to find any berry bushes out here. It's too dry. You might occasionally find raspberries, but you don't actually find as many raspberries out here.
Everyone else is definitely getting a lot more tonight than I am, but that's fine. I usually have a whole shit ton that sometimes people comment about it, so... How's my poundage here? We're doing good.
I am finding an awful lot of feverfew. Could almost say I'm finding fever mini.
Yeah,
I'll
I
see
did
myself
say
into
it.
town.
I did say it grows out here like crazy.
Can't believe he's gonna give me hell for buttercups, and then he goes ahead and says fever many.
Oh, this is Blackwater, so y'all up this way here.
Hey, unless you want to go hopping over somebody's fence. Okay, yep.
I was waiting for everyone to catch up. There's one of us that can't hop the fence, though.
Yeah, it's okay. There's an opening over here.
Oh, sorry.
If you need to go around, 'cause you
Vader.
can't hop. The gate is over on the other side of the building here.
Oh.
Give me
yeah, no,
one
I
second.
can hop it.
Wait,
It's not too bad.
it was Sophie. It was Sophie that couldn't hop right.
Oh, okay.
I gotta keep track of everybody.
Yeah, it's hard with the crowd here.
Yeah. I can herd cattle. I can't herd people.
Looks like we're all still here.
I'm absolutely covered in dirt and mud.
Now
Well,
you know my pain.
There are a lot of water pumps in this town. You can just give yourself a quick wash up. At least get it off your face and your hands. And hun, we're passing a saloon. Go on, go get your food.
Oh, do you need some? I can pull my wagon out.
There he goes.
He's gone.
Can't stop him.
Nope.
Yeah, I may as well see what they have as well.
They got good stuff in there. It's actually cheaper than what you find in Strawberry.
Are you curious?
I don't think I've actually stopped in Strawberry. I think I've just passed through it once. Alright, we're gonna stretch Vader. Thanks for redeeming that. Oh, I might have just unplugged my headset. No, we're still good. Oh, my room's getting a little warm. Might have to turn the AC down. Down as in temperature-wise. I think the fan's going, but... Yeah, this house gets a little bit warmer than my old house, so I gotta find my stasis in the new house. Some of the town folks mentioned about the rumors and saloon opening up, something about new owners. In Tumbleweed.
We were just saying hi to Hazel. Yeah.
Hello.
We got pretty much the whole gang here today.
We have a small posse.
How was
Yes,
the fight?
That was decent.
I won it all.
I forgot to put my gun belt back on.
Sophie,
There we
Hazel,
go.
Hazel, Sophie.
No, I didn't even participate.
Hello.
I
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Tobacconist.
Yes.
Oh, really?
I run the tobacconist here.
Got it all ready for customers?
Yes, eventually. I'm sorry, what was that?
I was just curious if you got it ready for customers yesterday when we met. You
Yes.
said you were almost there.
Yes, it is. The shop is officially open now.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Soyala, Hazel, Soyala.
Hello.
Hello.
Archie.
I'm
Hazel.
Okay. Yes. Hello.
You're the one with the tobacco, right?
Yes, sir.
Sell me something.
Okay. What do you normally smoke?
I don't know. You tell me what you got. Convince me. Be a saleswoman. I believe in you.
Okay. I sell currently I sell cigars and cigarettes individually or by the carton. I also smell pipe tobacco, but I don't currently have any pipes, so you would have to get your pipes on your own. We have 5 different kinds of cigars.
5?
We have Indian tobacco, and we also sell 4 different flavors, or not flavors, I guess. They're more of like strengths of tobacco. Yeah, I don't know. There's yeah, lots of different kinds, depending on what you like.
And later she's gonna get marijuana.
Yes.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Yes, it has been discussed with the government. We're gonna have to get the seeds in and everything, but yeah, I will be selling it through the shop here.
I'll give me a pack of Darkfire Kid cigarettes then.
All right. Okay, a pack.
Yep.
All right. Let me get that for you real quick.
Do you still have that stack of rolling papers?
Somewhere.
You'd see if she could put them to use.
Hey, Marvel. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, the classic. It's somewhere in a wagon.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, honestly,
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We walked over to Blackwater after the fight night. Our group keeps getting larger the further we go along. How's the opportunities?
How many of those you can make? Really
They're all right.
On you don't realize it. Until you
They're
got
all right.
Too many. And you're like, oh. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Mostly it's just travel RP right now, but
That's how
I
it was
think
with the flower too. I really didn't think I'd
I
be
think
walking
Runa's
through
got
100 of them.
some lore to discuss here tonight at some point. But we've been talking about.
Warned me about that. She's like, "Hey, be careful about making paper and rolling papers and everything." And I'm like, "Yep, I got you." And then I went and made paper and rolling papers came out. I'm like, I made too much.
Yep.
We've been talking about heading out to the desert for like a week, but Soyala was sick.
Out of your book.
Spilling over.
And so now we're kind of getting partially out there tonight, I think, before everyone camps out, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do... Well, maybe not tomorrow. Some of us have D&D tomorrow, but maybe the day after we'll explore the desert a little bit.
Is she also from a native tribe?
I think that's Donnie and BB. I think that's BB. She kicked my ass in the fight night.
Howdy. Hi.
Howdy. Evening.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not see.
Yeah,
you.
it snuck up behind you.
All right. That is $12.
All right. Easy enough.
And that is your ID there.
40.
It's funny, we see nobody, and then as soon as we get into Blackwater, there's like 30 people come in.
49.
Yes. Sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Enough for the road.
Hmm? Do you have matches?
I do have a perfect amount.
Perfect.
I mean, there's just so many people here. It's crazy.
The fight.
Was a pretty decent time, I'd say.
It's good.
From what I could see, which admittedly wasn't much.
Yeah, I was busy here setting everything up, and I figured by the time I was there, it'd be too crowded. So.
Yeah, and they had tickets, so.
Yeah, I noticed that a couple days ago, and I figured they were sold out at that point.
She's got that sheriff's
apparently
training.
they were.
Well, I'm not like a slouch when it comes to fighting, but I was
Well,
not
I mean, I guess I paid him
exactly
falling off the
prepared for the
window, so
mechanics of the server.
Paid with my
Apparently, as soon as your outer ring goes
Yep.
down below half, you just fall over. So I wasn't ready for that. I thought I had a little bit more room to breathe as I was assessing her style.
What are you gonna be up to now?
But that's not an excuse. That's just what
Probably wait
happened.
here until daybreak and then continue heading on west.
Yeah. Going on a little walking adventure.
We are walking to the Pacific Ocean.
We are not walking the Pacific Ocean, you nugget.
Well, we're gonna get there.
But also, historically, smaller peds also do much better in fights.
We're walking.
In Red M.
I suppose you could tell people.
I don't know if it's the same in RDO, but it's definitely that in Red M.
Better, they might believe you.
Been doing it for 5 years, and sometimes the little models, the little ped models, just kick
Considering Snow over
ass.
here is already well known for half the words coming out of his mouth.
She did
trying to
really
be a
good.
Joke. Nobody's gonna take it seriously.
I was saying she got under my
Make it
guard
to the
pretty
Sea of
pretty
Coronado,
easily.
and then I'll just no. That's the Pacific Ocean.
Nobody's gonna believe you.
That's a sea. It's close enough.
Yeah, well, nobody's gonna believe you.
Well,
But it's good for
Listen,
it's good for my
listen, with
character.
Lend
with
me
your-
your credibility.
With your at least 3
He's a bit
constant
rusty.
New Jersey jokes, nobody is going to believe that you
So
walked
he
on.
can work on it and improve for the next time.
I know. New Jersey's
I don't mind losing. That's my point. I don't mind losing.
You toss
But there were a
yourself
couple like,
some rocks
you know,
when you get there.
I accidentally choked her and then I let go, said I'm sorry, and then she got a couple shots in and that's when I fell down. But I would have felt even worse if I would have choked her and then somehow won the fight. So I'm glad that
Probably a good
I
idea. I should probably. You know what?
I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, I got enough for now. If not, I think I got some pocket change. Yes, I've got a little bit more pocket change than I thought. I should put that away.
Yeah, you should be responsible.
It's only like $30, but still, I'm gonna put it away.
It was good running into you the other day for the first time, finally. I was like, I think that's Marvel. Finally, we get to meet his doctor. got some grab acid, or we got something else going on over here? Must be grab acid, or locals deciding to get a little aggressive. Yeah, so now that things are quieting down, this group has been talking about going out into the desert so Soyala can get a lot of her medicinal herbs. She's a native healer.
Can I go upstairs and play the piano?
Sure.
And so there's some things that are only out in the desert, like red sage and some of the prairie poppies, feverfew, things like that. And so we've been talking about doing a journey to gather a whole bunch, but she was sick, and
Did he run upstairs just to use your piano?
He asked.
and so now we are
that's
finally,
obviously
after Fight Night, making our way out here.
You were meant to be.
Since Soyala does not ride horses, we've been basically walking
He
from
sometimes is like a puppy dog.
Pronghorn to here. The last hour and a half or so.
Oh, it seems that way at least.
I thought I was the excitable one. Yeah, he's very easily used.
That's a choice. It's definitely a choice, but
He's paying the butt, but he's not paying the butt, so it's fine.
my take on it is it's always good to slow down in Red Dead RP. Sometimes
Oh,
people
trust me,
go
I've
too
been used to it
fast,
for the past 8 months.
so I fully support it. I mean, I do prefer... I mean, you get the same amount of RP riding along with people as you do walking along with people, but I don't have any problem with it. It sure beats people zipping in and out, galloping into town, hopping off, running into the general store, sprinting back to their horse, galloping out of town. It sure beats all of that.
Catch the undersheriff when he's not in a conversation. I will scold him about that exhausted horse. Pretty sure that's looks like a rose gold Breton, I think. It's got a deep whinny, so it's probably rose
It's
gold Breton.
Ardennes.
Ardennes are usually a little taller than that, aren't they?
Like, what's she running from, right?
Just being angry at exhausted horse.
Oh.
Running for 10 feet and slowing down, you know, I shrug. I'm all about the immersion, and it's like, okay, why are you running? Oh, just to get somewhere faster? Okay,
Looks
well,
like he's gonna fall
people
asleep sitting
didn't
up.
often do that in this time
I see
period.
too many people exhausted.
Run
horses
for
that
fun?
They don't, like, stable them to give them a break, or at least give them a snack. perk 'em
So
up.
I'm always about suggesting to slow down.
I get that.
But you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink.
Oh, I don't know. I tell Echo to drink, and he drinks.
Reasonable horse then.
Not every horse is reasonable.
He's an old man, so he probably forgot, and then he realized that he needed to, till I tell him, you know, losing his mind, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Yeah. That guy is jumping around horse butts, and I'm just waiting for the kick. Okay, he got on a horse. Damn, I was waiting for the horse kick. I love it when dumb people get what's coming to them.
Good gracious.
I know, I'm vicious.
Yep, you're done.
I'm done.
Did you
I
have
played my
fun,
song.
hun?
I did. Thank
You
you.
played your song? Yeah, okay.
I played my
Yeah,
song.
made it through one song.
That was all I wanted to play.
Waiting for the kick.
I can do an entire concert.
That's not what I was saying, but
I mean, I can.
yeah, you could.
Good.
I think he wants to.
Oh boy.
Honey? Please stop acting like an excitable golden retriever and just spit it out.
I'm gonna go play concert.
This fucking shit.
I guess he thought that my patience was limited to one song.
He assumes most people don't have the patience for him. These are his. He's attempting to break the ice and to make friends.
Yeah. I have a lot of patience growing up with my brother.
Been there, done that.
siblings.
Yeah. Can't live with them.
So you're waiting for daybreak to head out then, huh?
Otherwise, there's gonna be wolves nipping at our heels. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, maybe I should go clear the way then.
If you want to, welcome to it.
We're headed out by that orchard.
Well, it's almost
whereabouts, somewhere in there.
it's almost 3 o'clock. Well, 3 a.m.
Yeah, I gotta go find the old man anyway, so... Hazel, are you busy with your shop, or did you want to go on an adventure with us?
Well, I guess maybe by daybreak I should be able to head out for a little while.
Good. Hope to see you out there.
Okay.
It'll be fun going on an adventure.
And that's what I do. I like to get people out of the town and go on an adventure. We're gonna go hunt a bit.
Until the sun's up?
Well, apparently there's wolves along our path, so I'm just gonna go make sure.
Well, stay safe.
Thank you.
No,
I mean, you're welcome to
happy hunting.
come, but...
I think I might slow you down if I did.
oh, we'll be back soon.
She still needs a long arm, Kincaid.
Well, I
does-
still need an arm to actually be able to hold it, too.
Doesn't mean she can't ride along, but I agree. It might be a little less than safe until we clear it.
Yeah, I'd rather you not be hunting and also looking out for me.
I can do both, but... Alright, your choice, of course. Don't push it.
I mean, I do kind of like walking
If
into
you-
an act. You know what? Yeah, no, I'll push it.
If you really want to,
Yeah.
we'll go in the same direction anyway.
Well, if... They did say waiting for wolves to clear. I thought might as well clear them ourselves.
You're both capable enough to handle that.
Hopefully. Well, I know
Oh,
Kincaid
thank
is,
you,
but I got
You've
2
both
out of
bagged
3.
larger prey than that.
I did say I want to do a wolf hunt, so I guess this was the perfect time to do it.
We had a little bit of one on the way to the fights.
Yeah, a little
But, you know, you did follow my suggestion, and
Yeah.
it went very smoothly. So thanks for that.
I wasn't really in the mood to fight wolves immediately after my previous encounter, but it's been a couple hours, a day, and may as well
You've
see
had
what's
some
what.
time to recover.
Well, I still have those bandages and stitches in, but I should be good. I can shoot because it's my left shoulder, not my right shoulder, so that's wounded.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do much with my right arm bandaged up like this.
How close are you to a long arm, Sophie?
I probably could get something at the moment, but Archie's also told me that he'd be willing to sell me his bolt action for a little cheaper once he gets, well, whatever he can, either a rolling block or a katana. Let's see if I have any luck with Echo.
Oh, let's let him calm down first.
Yeah, I don't want to get kicked by him.
All right, let's give it a try.
Alright. Oh, he just really doesn't like me.
Echo, why are you so stubborn?
What happened to Piper?
I don't know why she can't get on Echo. I've respawned him and she's relogged, so I have no idea. We've just been RPing that the old man is stubborn, shoving her away as she gets close, I guess.
Way to warm up to me. Woof. kind of food does Echo like? I feel like I might have to start brabbing him.
He'll probably eat anything you put in front of him, but he likes apples mostly. I usually take a bite of one and then feed the rest to him.
I may have a headache.
Oh?
Yeah, seeing things a little less clearly than usual, but I think I'm all right now.
Do you need to get down, or
No, it's you'll know if I have a nap, but I'll just warn you in advance if I feel like I might be getting a little sleepy.
She's probably having FPS drop or something like that. Good way of doing it. What is that? Prairie poppy out there. Well, let's see if we can find any wolves, and then we'll come back and catch up with them. Sometimes I need to break away from the RP. It's just
There was actually a pack of wolves up the road here.
with so many people, sometimes it's just a little overwhelming, audio-wise, for me.
I was out collecting herbs and turned around, and there were about 5 of them.
Around here?
Yeah, just up around these bushes. They came from down by the water.
Alright, well, let's keep our eyes open.
so you arrived through Blackwater then?
No, up Armadillo, actually.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense with Mexico being right there.
Yeah.
Well, those horses over there, they look fine.
Don't seem too bothered.
Not seeing any sign of them, but doesn't mean they're not around.
And it's almost daybreak, Kincaid. Last I knew it was almost 3.
Well, let's just make sure.
So Angel also arrived through Armadillo as well.
Yeah, we came in together.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it was nice having someone there. Even if it does.
It's always nice to have someone.
Oh, there's so many plants everywhere.
Wouldn't trade them for the world.
Yeah, see, it's becoming a little bit brighter out. That's one resilient squirrel or whatever that was.
Yeah.
I
Thought
saw
maybe
that.
I was seeing things.
Got stepped on by a horse and got right up and walked and ran away.
Hopefully you don't add another little critter to your camp.
I'm still looking for a spot, actually. I was, instead of looking at cabins, I was looking at, areas to actually camp out. Is that the orchard, or is that a different place up that way?
That is the orchard. Alright, I'm not seeing any signs of anything aggressive, so I think we should be okay.
You alright back there, Sophie?
Oh yeah, just had quite the headache there.
Yeah, you were having a moment back there.
Yeah. Guess I took a little bit more of a tumble off that windmill than I thought.
You should probably get it looked at by a doctor, maybe.
Well, hypothetically one did, but I couldn't hear what she was saying.
Yeah, it was kind of loud there.
Way too many people.
I still dislike Saint Denis more. They're loud and rude, but he's all seemed, just joyful to be there, sort of deal. rooting on people and having fun.
And when they punch each other, it's, you know, consensual.
Yeah, and not sneaking up behind me and punching me in the head or anything. So what do you think about this forest in front of us, Kincaid?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Neither have I, but it's kind of looming right now. Up on
Maybe
the
it's
mountains there.
Maybe that's where the ghosts of the Wests like to lay their heads.
I think Annalise called it tall trees.
Well, that certainly is a descriptor for it.
Oh, sorry about that. Guess it's
That's all
more of
right.
a jump there.
I'm not too worried about Skull bucking me off. At least he lets me ride him.
Until the wolves come, because he's bucked me off each time. I don't think it's gonna be wolf territory anytime soon here.
Not with the sun coming up.
Yeah. The sun and maybe a couple snakes might show up, but who knows?
I think she's right. Yeah, it might be a safe trip then. Depending on which path we take.
Which path Archie aimlessly wanders us down?
Well, I did notice a lot of plants as we've been riding through. I didn't stop, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do stop.
There's a reason I'm not picking the plants, because there's scratches on my back. So
Yeah.
it's, yeah. If they're berries, then I'll pick them, but yeah.
Seems like we're always perpetually injured or sick, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, this is my first time being injured. It's more like a badge of honor, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that, to be honest with you.
Well, everyone in the group is gonna get injured at some point, unless they just stay inside all day. I mean, that's the nature of the frontier. But that's the adventure as well. So in my experience, well, actually, Sophie, you probably know, deserts are hot during the day and cold during the night, so pack accordingly.
I just thought they were hot all the time.
Oh no, they'll...
Well, they actually get very cold at night.
Huh. Well, good thing I got light clothing and heavy clothing on me. Yeah. Just let me know if you're sleepy.
Oh, there we are.
I thought this was our group. I saw a black-haired woman. I saw someone who kind of looked like Archie. I saw someone that looked like Hazel.
Classic names. Storied history.
Whole bunch of other ridiculous names. Not those ones. I will credit you to say Beatrice for Dahlia first.
Exactly. What were you thinking? Was what I said. For Dahlia.
No, I know you said Beatrice first, and that's the point, because that was my mother's name. So
I didn't know that when I suggested it.
Yes, and that's why I quickly corrected.
I know that's why we ruled that out. All right. How about this one? Bertha.
Ugh.
No.
Comes up with weird names for things.
Not weird. These are common names.
I don't think Bertha is really common.
It's not, and it's not a good name for a horse.
I don't know.
It would be for like a really large horse.
Yeah, we're talking about a blue roan Turcoman. She needs a more.
I don't know what a Turkmen is, but all right.
It's a
Edna.
tall but slender wool horse.
Ethel. Where's Ethel?
Yes, we can name your next horse Ethel, whatever you want, hun. Jeez.
Eh.
He only took Dahlia because I said his name choices were silly, and I kept saying, look, you need an elegant name for a Turcoman.
Yes.
Especially for Dahlia, who is basically like the prettiest little princess. And she's as confident and as, stormish. Just carried her head high, and it's just, yep, I'm a diva. I'm pretty. I know it.
My horse's name in English means tornado, so.
See, a woman after my own heart, naming a horse after nature.
Well, the way is mostly clear, as far as we could see. I don't know which wandering path we'll take, but I think we're all right.
We're just waiting for Archie to get back out of the outhouse.
I could use that myself. I'll be back. I need to go turn the AC up. Better not be following me, boy.
Hey, feller.
Howdy.
You look like a helpful sort.
It depends on the situation. Are you alright?
Yeah, well, I'm all right, but all these horses around town, they need our help. See, it's too
In what
damn dry
sense?
out here. They need to head down to the river, and well, I just can't round them all up by myself in a reasonable sort of time. I was wondering if you could give me a hand.
I would love to. Maybe.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. We can get started right away.
You see that group of people right over there?
Where?
Right there in the middle of town. We're about to make an expedition out into the desert. Maybe they can help you before we head that way. I have to hit the outhouse, but I can join you all shortly. You might want to go talk to them and just kind of ask them the same thing.
Well, that's mighty helpful of you, fella. I hope you enjoy your time in the outhouse.
Thank you. I should run into you here shortly.
Oh, problem.
Rounding up the horses around town and leading him down to water? He better not touch my horse. I'll let the group deal with him while I go AFK very briefly here, y'all. Goodness sakes. Oh, what a character. Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna turn down the AC, hit the bathroom, refill my water, that sort of thing. So just give me a few. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. I wonder if he's had any luck with moving the horses. Why are they moving Echo? Echo's gonna fucking kick somebody. That's what you get for trying to move Echo, whoever you are, dude. Oh, was it Archie that got kicked by Echo?
That man was trying to do something with Echo and with this man's car, so now Echo's all mad and upset.
Alright. Come on, old man. It's alright. Oh man, he is upset. All right, old boy. You're all right.
Might just want to put him up for a little bit. He's really agitated because he had a stranger in his saddle. Yeah, just probably put him up for a bit, and he'll calm down once he's in the stable for a few minutes.
All right, we'll just let him run.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I want to. No, I gotta be good. Gotta behave. Gotta behave.
Your horse as well, good sir.
He stopped me when I was heading to the outhouse, saying he wanted to make sure some of these horses were watered, and I said, "Well, go talk to those people. I'll be back soon." And
No,
I don't know, he was just
started
going to
grabbing
randomly start grabbing my horse.
Oh, there's like 5 or 6 horses over there by the water's edge. I had to fucking stand in his. See, look, he's doing it again. I had to stand in his way to get him to get off. I was about ready to fucking lasso him off or point a gun at him. I have no patience for this dumbass bullshit.
I would have lassoed him right there if I had one.
Yeah, well, we should probably get you one. We should probably get out of here before I lose my temper and I put a bullet in his head.
Oh, I threatened it. Don't worry.
Well, not in the mood to go to jail for murder.
More Sophie?
We're missing Sophie?
Where is Sophie?
She was complaining about headaches, so maybe she went to lay down.
Maybe. At least maybe leave her a telegram or a note or something.
Yeah, I could probably send something out.
Any of these guys got...
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand if this is this character's way of saying flee your horses while you're in town, but the town wasn't that busy.
Grabbing people's horses, dragging them over to the water, because he says they need to be watered, just like grabbing.
Did you go?
Man, Echo was fucking agitated, dude. That was the worst I've seen him.
Blackwater never fails to prove to me that I don't need to come back here ever again.
Yeah, well, people were nice
Not
here until
usually
moments
this
ago.
chaotic.
Yeah, I've never seen those 2 guys before.
I believe we are missing.
We'll just wait for Runa to come back out. Runa, we're over here.
I sent her a telegram.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Were those lawmen back there then?
No.
None of them were.
Ah.
They apparently might be in the sheriff's office. They could be having a meeting or whatever. It's just I was going over there just to let them know, hey, this guy's grabbing people's horses. You know, probably should put your horses up.
I'll catch up with you all. I need to check in on Echo.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to leave my horse there. Frickin'
Plus,
people.
my change of clothes are in his saddlebag, so if we're going to be out in the desert, I'm going to get something else on, probably.
I hate when people touch stuff that doesn't belong to them and belongs to me, so.
God, he's still pissed off. Look at him. He's just like fucking upset tonight, dude. I know. I know. All right. Man, he was still pissy after the fact. Alright, I do have a desert outfit in here somewhere. Cold. Why is the shirt a different color? Gosh darn it. Alright, old man, if you're feeling better, just follow along.
Quite a nice desert outfit you got there.
Well, I wear the chaps, the leathers, so I don't scrape on these sticker bushes. The rest is because if you wear white out here, your shirt might be a little light, but if you wear white out here, you might get a little burned. Sun goes right through it.
I was just thinking if I wore dark colors, it might, like, keep it in, you know, the heat.
You would think that, but it's actually the opposite.
Huh. Guess I'll have to try a different shirt next time then.
Somewhere in the middle, not black.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
He's good about finding the herbs that I don't even see, so.
So Hazel, are you from this area, or are you new to the state, or?
I'm new.
Seems like a common theme amongst all of us. We've all come here of our own accord. No one from here.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to traveling a lot, so.
Now you're settling down.
We'll see how long it lasts for.
I honestly prefer wandering and traveling to staying in one place.
Yeah. I was raised a lot like that, so. Only lived in 2 places until I was about 14, 15, and then I've been all over the place since, so.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Yeah. It's nice. I get to see all kinds of places, get to meet all kinds of people.
You good with that rifle on your back?
Very.
Good.
A lot of beautiful scenery out this way as well.
A little bit of swampland and big old forest over there.
Then you have the mountains over that way.
There's a nice waterfall up ahead as well.
Yeah, I think we heard it. We were at that orchard that's out this way as well.
Yeah, I've been up there before.
Yeah, I think Sophie may have
You can,
crashed,
pick
or she had internet problems or something.
Fruits over there at the orchard, and then go and sell them to farmers or saloons.
That's a good idea. I've just been making lemonade out of it, and I'm not too certain what I can make with the limes quite yet. I looked in a cooking book. I didn't see too much options quite yet.
Can you make limeade with it?
Huh. I'll have to take a look at that, I guess. I know I could make lemonade with it.
Yeah, I'm fairly good at cooking. I just have been so busy with the tobacco stuff, I haven't really bothered. But I should probably start cooking for myself soon enough. They spend too much money on food.
Yeah. I've been grilling some meats here and there, and I looked in an army cookbook and figured out how to make hardtack, so that was interesting.
I still need to make up some currant jam if I can.
I was gonna say, I still have a whole bunch of that currant as well.
It's just very seedy, but there's a lot of currants around that we could maybe do something with.
I guess it depends on how, oh, I didn't mean to run there. It depends on how, you want to deal with that, but if you mash the currants up fine enough, you could get, like, cheesecloth and squeeze it through that. Probably catch most of the seeds, though some of the smaller ones still might get through.
Oh, that might be an option. Now we play the game of which way is Archie going to take us.
Yeah, he's sort of just stomping a trail, isn't he?
We wander. Soyala doesn't like horses, so when we go on adventures with her, it's mostly walking.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was told that she's not super into horses, so. So where are you guys from?
Like originally, or where we tend to stay in this state here?
I'm in, like, originally, I guess.
Oh, I'm rural Norway, middle of nowhere.
Oh. Oh, you've come really far then.
Indeed.
Our arms are tied from swimming here.
Yep,
Oh.
I swam all the way.
Hmm.
It's a joke.
No, I
That's
figured
that's
as
the
much.
first thing I said to Kincaid when I first met him. So it kind of
Gotcha.
stuck a little bit.
Have massive shoulders.
As for me, I was born in the Washington territories, but all around since then.
Oh, okay. So similarly then.
I was in the Army for quite a while.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, you weren't stepping on him. It's all right. A little mint here.
Oh, more oregano. I don't need this. Oh well, I'll pick it anyways, I guess.
Oregano! Which we don't need for any of our recipes.
Snowdrop over here, hiding in this bush. Come here. More chanterelles.
Where's that snake? Snake ahead.
American ginseng? Well, that's good.
Ah, you got a big one there, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty big. We were almost walking right into it, so...
So much ginseng around here, gracious.
Alrighty. We are taking the path that I figured he was going to walk, so we're doing good. We're doing well. And I'm wearing the chaps for RP reasons of going through all these bushes. So it works out perfectly. Yeah, I built this desert outfit when Archie first started talking about us coming out to the desert.
It's weird to see mushrooms out here.
Very weird, but they're around here.
Tom just running around. So tell me about this forest up the hill. You mentioned it's called Tall Trees, Annalise?
Yep. It is fantastic for hunting because that whole area is full of nothing but elk and deer, but the bigger problem is the fact that it's also got lots of grizzlies. Very, very aggressive grizzlies. And then at night, then you add the wolf packs, and that's just a whole mess of trouble. You don't want to step foot in there unless you know what you're doing.
still have to go get a grizzly after, I think it was like this first or second week I was here, I got chased by one.
Yeah, they're very territorial.
Hmm?
Is that Sophie?
Oh, maybe she got my telegram.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a
You
bit
caught
to
up?
check. Yeah.
Oh, good to see you.
Are we bringing Hazel along?
Yes, I convinced her to get out of town. I try to do that with people. Leave town, get some fresh air.
Yeah.
Come on an adventure. It'll be safe, don't worry.
I see you took my advice with the braids there.
Yeah, I did. And yet I still almost
There you
climbed
go.
up onto Brigitte.
Yes, it was completely necessary.
Yeah, there was
My son,
a
son
guy.
is going
I don't know.
burn
I'm
my
assuming
face.
he was trying to steal them.
No, it's not.
But he's also said watering them.
Just put it back on.
But like,
Yeah,
we're the
actually.
owners.
Well, it's your fault.
Well, I
I'm
talked
back
to him
on
a
now.
bit. And
But he's gonna
I
complain
mean,
the whole
I think
time.
He was,
Yes, he is.
little
That's what he does.
He's going the exact path I thought he was going to go. This is hilarious.
When
Hey,
I
there's a
mentioned
chance we were going to go south through the
he said, well, no.
through the
He owns a
swamp
horse.
area.
Wagon
But,
incoming, everybody move.
Horses are their own,
Oh, hun, do not get run over by a wagon or I will kick your ass.
Alright.
yes, don't die. She might kill you.
Listen, I'm scarier than any wagon.
I can see
But
it.
still, like, even if they're not, they don't technically have owners. We still went
No,
out
they
and
do
purchased
still
them.
have partners,
and,
yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, understandable to think he was
And
stealing
I don't
them,
want
but-
to. I don't want Skull or any of the horses that we travel with to be in trouble with, aggression or anything.
Of
if they
course,
might
yeah.
have kicked them. Plus, I don't like people touching my stuff.
Yes, it
my
was very,
companions
very
or-
rude of that fellow.
Yeah. Again, I don't think he meant harm by it. I think he just might be a little strange.
Yeah, just not a little right in and out again.
Maybe he's been drinking that water out of Roanoke.
Very possible.
Or he ran into Singila and he fucking gave him the fire water.
Ran into who?
Singila, friend of mine. He has his little concoction called fire water, and then basically.
Oh.
My gun's off for this. There we go. Well, I'm sorry if not all of us are as tall as you.
Yeah, apparently guns like immediately degrade when you're in water on this server.
Honestly, he reminded me that I had to do that.
Slipping and sliding. We were crapping.
All right, we didn't check this side for wolves.
Hazel, you didn't happen to have dropped $20, did you?
No.
Oh. A man watering the horses said he found some and said I must have dropped it, and I didn't, so I'm wondering if maybe somebody else down that street did.
I don't know. Not me, though.
What happened?
Shears, the guy watering the horses, he gave me $20, said I must have dropped it, but I didn't, and I figured maybe somebody else on that street did.
Huh.
Or maybe he
Stole it.
and now I have stolen goods on me.
Not your fault.
It's kind of hard to track stolen money is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
He's a strange fellow. Good thing I don't spend too much time in Blackwater.
Honestly, the first time I've ever seen him was today.
Oh, Wild horses
And I
incoming.
spend a fair enough of time in
They're just crossing the road.
We didn't check this side, by the way, Archie. We thought you were going to go over toward the orchard, so keep an eye out, I think.
That herd over there don't seem too bothered by anything. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a snake up here, to be honest.
Oh, is
Could've been a
this
squirrel that scared him?
more oregano? Feverfew? What is it? Bitterweed. Got dive bombed by like 3 squirrels right then. They didn't like that I ran over one on the way out here. This looks like mint or feverfew. As I get closer, it is feverfew. Pockets are going to be full of herbs for Soyala. I'll keep some for myself, just for some of the basics that I've been crafting. I think he's going to take us to the overlook here and might find a nice spot to camp looking out over the desert. I think that's the plan here for the evening. He just looked at his binoculars. Look how far away he is. I could hear it like he was right next to me. That's crazy, the distance on that. That's why when you're hunting somebody, don't change your weapons, man. Don't change it out. It's too far away. Have it already out before you start tracking. They can hear you coming.
Yeah. Someone decided they didn't want to be dead anymore.
Or grave.
Apparently.
Or grave robbing?
Well, that don't look like it ever touched a grave, though.
You know, it kind of looks like the same red leather as in the statues. Or not leather, sorry.
Velvet.
Leather? The velvet, yeah.
Kind of does. Oh. Pretty old.
We're gonna bury him. It's like, might as well grab him while they're coming down the road, you know?
Looks like a
It's a
short
really
person.
ornamental wagon, too.
Exactly, is what I'm saying. So, you know, it could have just been grave robbers, but they decided to take advantage of the fact that he wasn't in the ground anymore. Oh, hey, so don't climb into that casket.
It's too small.
Don't make me pull out the smudge stick.
It's fine. Person is probably still alive, honestly. I mean, you see how some of these... No, but like, you seen how some of these people, they store their dead in their houses for like a week? That
Yeah.
doesn't look like
Good job,
that.
Kincaid. You scared them all away. They're running so
I scared
far
the
away.
deer, which then scared the horse.
Yeah. Well, there's a herd of
Hold on.
Mustangs out here somewhere.
That's what I would like to have one of these days. A Mustang. I've read all about them. Oh. If you didn't mind.
Where you at, you little shit? He's gone. Finding tons of plants on this adventure.
You guys having fun getting the herbs and whatnot back here?
Yeah, there were a couple on the hill.
Found some red sage. Oh, some mace.
That one's pretty rare. English mace. What did I call it? Dust leaf? Damn, dude.
Besides, I know how much a pain in the butt herb picking can be.
I go fix Tom.
Yeah, I got him.
What happened here?
Get over here.
What did he do? What happened?
I was listening to the tracks like you're supposed to if you want to know if a train's coming or not. I'm being responsible.
He's being a nugget.
It would be faster to just move across the tracks and to lay your head on them.
Well, I wanted to know if a train was coming. And now I know there isn't something. Can you put me down now, please? Thank you.
Please stay off the train tracks, hun.
But now there's no train coming. At least for the next sleep.
Oh, there's some. Look at them laying there.
Probably hasn't been anyone out here for a while. Morgan, mostly saddlers. I think the horse trainers can wrangle on this server, but I don't think your average Joe Schmo
Definitely open out this way.
can wrangle. Kind of like it. Slow down a bit. It looks like they're. At least it wasn't me that scared him off this time. Must be the stallion there of the herd, braving the invaders.
Very brave. Oh, now he's tired. Or no, he's rolling. Oh, he rolled around a little bit. They don't seem to mind us too much.
We see if we make our way down into Armadillo and have a maybe find a proper camp there.
Because the clouds are getting pretty thick, it might start raining.
There's a train tunnel. Found a train tunnel.
Another
Yes.
tunnel.
Do we want to walk
Kincaid.
through a train tunnel? What's the over
I'd
under?
rather
Who
not
wants?
walk.
We can run through the train tunnel. We can
All right, we'll
frolic
let it.
through
All right, I will say, Tom's come with us this
Okay,
fall. We
that's a
can
good
we
point.
can let him do something that he wants to. I'll oblige.
Oh, you actually want to go in there?
Yeah.
That's actually quite a wide looking tunnel, a lot wider than the one that's up there at, what is it, Bacchus Station?
Oh, that one was quite long. Me and Kincaid rode our horses through there that one time.
I didn't like it
Yeah.
one bit.
So Alan and I walked through there a couple times.
I'll go check it out.
It was
Look at him excited.
it was dark.
It was very dark.
There he goes. I'm sure once the state starts working on the train stations and getting them up and running, I can totally see persuading him to take up the Valentine station.
That'd be the little main station or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, he didn't even go through.
Okay, this tunnel is lit with lights.
Oh yeah, and it's definitely wide enough that if a train were to come through, as long as you're up against the wall, you're fine. You're not gonna get squished.
You'd hope.
Yes, you go first.
With glee,
Twice
he
or even
answered.
once. Oh, he's gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is my man.
Feel like you have a puppy.
Well, at least he's adventurous.
Hmm. All right. So, delicate question, do we need to get you a sidearm?
Well, I guess if you really want to know, you know how I said I left him limping?
Vividly. Because that's when I first thought you could hold your own no matter what.
Well, I very, very, very vaguely remember this, by the way. I thought I would sleep on it, you know, think about it in bed. I think I might have shot him.
Good.
Well, or beat him over the head with the pistol. Multiple times.
Well, after
Or both.
after how he scarred you, I don't see why you wouldn't. Granted, you were in a very tough situation, but so are you afraid of pistols?
Not afraid, I guess. I was afraid of not knowing why I had an aversion to pistols.
And it's coming back to you.
But if it's linked up to that guy and leaving him limping, quote unquote, I just remember him falling. If it's that, I thought I killed some innocent or something. But if it's him, I don't care. So I guess I'm not afraid of them. Maybe I'll consider getting one eventually. It might take some time.
It's a lot better than the Bacchus tunnel, isn't it?
Yeah, at
It's
least
still a
lit.
tunnel. A train tunnel we probably shouldn't be walking through.
Had a bad experience with the train tunnel at some point then?
No, I just think it's not smart.
I haven't seen a single train since I've been here, so who knows.
Today could be the day that you see one for the first time.
And then Runa moves off the tracks.
That was my exact thought. I think what it is I just don't like being trapped without a way out.
Sure, you got two ways out, forward or backward.
With a train coming, there's no way out.
There's the pipe dream of getting out, going the opposite way as the... See, right now, if you heard a train coming up behind us, we could probably make it out. Now, if the train was coming in front of us, we couldn't stand off to the sides where we wouldn't get hit. All right, well, that's it. The thing is there's so many of these little support trellises you can... Honestly, if there's a support trellis here and trains are coming through here, it's obvious that it ain't hitting these trellises, so you can easily get behind one of these big old poles.
Yep.
So ain't nothing to worry about. Now, the Bacchus tunnel, for instance, that's a different story.
It kind of seemed wide enough. I kind of looked at it.
You have to be sucked up against the wall in one of their little inlets and sucking your gut in, and hopefully you hadn't eaten anything at all that day.
And you didn't bring your horse in with you.
Yeah, and you didn't bring your horse.
Well, I don't get up that way too often, so I don't plan on going through it again.
Look at all our
It's a
friends
much easier way to
walking
get
in
on the
the
other side of that mountain anyway.
walking in the sunlight through the window there. That's
Oh.
awesome. I love making friends and
trails.
getting them out of town.
There's a little cut through.
It's one of my favorite things in
just
RP.
south of that
Red Dead
bridge
RP.
that goes west to east and east to west, depending on the way you're traveling.
I kind of saw a path downwards, not really upwards.
I
It
found
looked
the
like
mountain
the-
pass.
Our friends up there look like they're passing on into the next life.
It is very bright. Oh wait, now it's kind of calming down.
You know, I was thinking about that myself.
Careful of the edge. Oh, this
You'll notice that
even
on this,
even deadlier.
Russ, they put boards underneath the actual main beams.
But now, Kincaid, you've got a lot of different options to get out of the way of
No
the train.
idea why they would do that.
Left and right, straight and
I
back.
am glad they did.
I think I would take
Well, a
my
waste
my
of
chances
material,
on
but
taking a
I
nice little
presume
spill off
that
the bridge
if they
rather than
ever
getting
wanted to
ran over by a
move the
train.
tracks, there would be a fully built out.
Well, I don't know, like, you don't want to break your leg and be stuck out here, and then maybe a wolf will come by or a snake.
It already is.
That looks like Padillo out there, huh?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
More pedestrian or perhaps
This is as far as I've been out here.
Given the map I've been studying, that seems to be it. Looks like the
I
train track
actually,
rolls right into it.
I wasn't really looking. I was kind of focused on forward with the bridge, but
Any sort of excursion, you need to make sure you're kind of mapping out kind of how you want to go about things.
Here
That's not
I
bad.
was thinking you were just wandering aimlessly there, Archie.
Ooh, that's another one.
yeah, it's quite pretty. I was
Oh, I'm gonna see that one.
looking forward more than sideways, but it's nice.
Alright, so
Very
Alec, we came
open.
out here, we saw the sand. Can we go home?
Definitely reminds me of the Arizona territory.
And those are the
And parts of California as well.
cactuses I actually know about and read about, unlike the little ones in the heartlands.
These are the century ones, yes?
Saguaro, I think it was called or so.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I read that book.
Everyone being left behind.
Ah, yeah. It's a nice view.
Well, the good part about the desert is you can see for a much further distance than in the trees.
Mm.
If a large group is coming, you can usually see the dust kicking up. Avoid them if you need to. You know, if your army's dust pile is bigger than the one you see coming at you, you may want to stay and fight.
So one way to look at it, I guess.
It's just breathtaking out here too. Everywhere I've been is just breathtaking. See, this is the sort of stuff I would read about when I was a child. Cactuses, can see forever, a couple mountains.
What they don't tell
Outlaws,
you
bandits.
is dehydration, freezing, picking stickers and bugs out of your pants, hoping you don't get ticks burrowed somewhere. That's what the stories won't tell you. Your horse drinking a bad pond because that's all there is in the area. Doesn't know better. Not to burst your dream here, but I'm just saying it's probably what the storybooks won't show you.
It's true. They were very, from what I've seen, and now that I'm here and around, they were very, fictional, I guess you could say.
And drying out is probably one of the worst deaths there are. Give me a grizzly any day.
I did buy a couple bottles of water before we left Blackwater there. Filled them up.
I have plenty if you need it. Well, wherever Echo wandered off to.
I'm sure he's following a little bit.
He usually is pretty good about following me.
Or at least
He doesn't know
following
any
the
better.
scent or so.
Don't know if he'll go through that tunnel, though.
Maybe there's a way around. He's probably back there smelling the air. It's like, he went through the tunnel. I'm gonna go around. He probably didn't expect you to do that.
Well, it's good the sun will be going down as we get down here on the flat areas. It gets pretty warm during the day, and then again it gets pretty cool at night too.
Yeah, it does feel like it's cooling down a tad bit.
As the sun is, as soon as the sun sets, it starts dropping temperature rapidly.
There's like no plants around here to get stuff at either that we've seen. You see something?
No.
All right.
Rather have my gun up.
There's telegram wires that go right through here. I guess maybe this town we're going to has a telegram.
It does.
Have you been out here
that
before?
answers.
Yes. I hung signs for posters for my business all over the place.
Ah. How do your prices compete with Mr. Ashley?
Who's Mr. Ashley?
Apparently he
other
sells cigars to the saloons and such. Wanders around. I don't think he has a storefront.
Yes. I don't know. The thing is he sells it to them, and then the saloon owners set the prices. So I don't know what his prices are comparatively.
He sells out of pocket too.
Well, what have you bought from him?
I think he gave me a remarkable deal. I think he gave me 4 for like $9. So I think he wanted to 4 various a sample pack.
Cigars, cigarettes?
Cigars. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, it's really cheap.
But it might have been a one-time thing.
Yeah.
I use them
Yeah, like
sparingly, but
Come be my customer sort of deal, maybe.
yeah, that was the feeling I got.
There's a sample pack, kind of reduced a little bit.
So the cigars are $6.50 a piece. But if you buy a pack of 10, it's $55. So it's like $10 off if you buy 10 of them.
I see.
They're very expensive to make. Takes about 8 bunches of tobacco in order to make one cigar, so...
What other herbs do you throw in there?
As of right now, nothing. There are different strains of tobacco and different drying techniques that make different flavors. But I haven't mixed any herbs or anything into the cigars themselves. Mostly because I don't know what people may or may not be allergic to, and I don't really want to, you know, sell someone something thinking that they think it's just tobacco.
Makes sense. So if I were to find and give you a whole bunch of tobacco, I would get a discount?
So like Indian tobacco, you mean? Yes. I buy Indian tobacco from people. 25 cents per
What
bunch.
in the world was that?
It's a lizard.
Well,
I buy the Indian tobacco 25 cents per bunch. And you could sell that to me and take the money, or if you bring me some, I could take the price off of, you know, product. And then with the other tobacco, you could grow tobacco for me and, you know, put that forward towards product that I have.
I'm not much of a farmer, but I do find Indian tobacco out there quite a bit.
Yeah, you save that up. I will buy it off of you.
Good to know.
The Indian tobacco is cheaper too, just because the growing it is the time-consuming, expensive part, whereas it is free to just find Indian tobacco. So I try not to raise the prices of that too much. I mean, I still have to process.
This was a
it,
long walk
dry
out
it,
to Armadillo, y'all.
roll the cigars or cigarettes, whatever it may be.
Runa, did you see that little armored lizard running around?
yeah, I thought I was dreaming again.
They roll up into a ball sometimes. It's very interesting.
So many different wildlife around here.
The town is named after them.
Oh. When you said lizard, I thought I was gonna get attacked, because the only lizards I know so far are the alligators.
I guess it's more... let's see. You know, once you break open the armor, it's more of like a... weasel? I don't know. Raccoon? Seems like more of a rodent, actually, than a lizard.
Yeah, I would think more than that.
Or no, the lizards you guys...
Oh, the colorful one, yes.
Yeah.
Be careful with those. Sometimes the skin secretes a nasty bit of business.
Oh, fair
But
enough.
if you get the meat in there good enough and cook it up good enough, you should be fine. But, yeah, I don't know. Your hands might turn red or something if you just handle them directly. Oh, they have a bakery here.
Yeah.
What is that noise? Is that a coyote? Or...
It sounds like one.
I think there's a coyote stuck under the porch here.
You got a water or?
Oh, stop making noise, whatever it was. Anything for sale?
Not that I saw. Disappointment at best. Really
Wash some of this trail dust off me.
I thought I was gonna be able to get some breads and stuff.
Oh, that would be nice.
I think I might, actually, I don't, do we know who owns that bakery in Saint Denis?
I haven't seen
get
it.
your hands on some bread there, Runa?
Oh no, I was just, for when I'm out and about, I do have some bread left from the Saint Denis one.
I got bread. If you want some bread, I say some bread.
And
I'll keep that.
loads of Easter.
I'll keep that in mind.
I gotta hang a new poster.
Oh, go right ahead.
Did they get rid of the cholera signs here? They didn't get rid of the sick people, but they got rid of the cholera signs.
A sleepy little town.
It's a distillery. Ooh. It's a distillery. Oh, shit. Ain't this fancy?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Somebody's busy about it.
What's in here?
It's a whole distillery.
Very nice.
Ah.
Oh, stills.
Meat shop? What are you selling? Is it just beef? Yeah, I think the meat shops only sell beef.
Have you? No, I don't think I
Is your arm feeling okay after all this walking?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Oh,
It's
good.
not giving me too much trouble.
Well, pardon me for being concerned. Bank and tailor shop.
There's quite a lot of businesses down here.
And the building over here isn't burned. I think this is
You
the first
break,
server.
We fix.
Little repair shop.
I do not break.
I think it's a tool shop.
This is usually burned down. I think this is the first server I've ever been on where these two buildings are open. And I've been on 13 servers in the last 5 years.
This is nice.
Yeah.
And he found the piano.
You're darn right I did.
I can't type. Looks at the skins appreciatively.
No, since we got a little farmer's market here, got a general store, I could possibly assemble up a nice little meal for everybody.
Oh.
What if you had a stove or something?
Piano.
Oh, I'm breaking all the glass.
Gotta find a stove to cook on.
Oh.
Well, there
So let
was
us
that
in.
stove in the bakery.
That is true. It is really dark in this corner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Gambling
there's a
tables
there's a stove
upstairs.
right here. I stubbed my boot on
Oh,
it.
there you are.
Oh.
I was about to say you could get up to some nefarious
sorry,
deeds in the
sorry,
corner,
sorry.
but no, you're
You're
just
good.
gonna cook.
It's a very small space.
It is.
It certainly is.
Hello.
No.
Oh,
Would
no
you like to
poker
buy
cards?
something?
Nothing.
There you go.
Apparently this place was bombed to death. Foundation has been replaced with new wood. The railings, support beams, and awnings are replaced with new boards and pillars. The door has been replaced with a new heavy oak alternative, front with a brass knob. The front wall has been scrubbed of soot and ash. The hitching posts have been replaced. The sign has been replaced. New paint.
Oh. That's very unfortunate.
City Hall, Mayor's office. A lot of interiors over here. Sheriff's office looks fairly renovated recently.
It seems like they're
Church.
really trying to put this place back together.
Mm-hmm.
Undertaker complaining about losing all his money in a dice game to a kid in a green flat cap. Yeah, that's about enough of that one. What we got here? Barbershop? Some sort of tincture shop. Bottles are missing.
There's missing bottles over there, it looks
Sorry.
like.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry about that.
Curiosity.
Oh.
Oh, I really like this gun store. It's very frontiersy, outdoorsy. A little bit dark, but I really like this gun store. Alright, nothing new in this place. Yeah, I'd really like it, so
Kind of a dark gunsmith.
a little dark tonight.
Well, I can't read it.
Oh, we're gonna do the thing.
Oh, hell! Jesus Christ!
What's this building? Just a home?
You could have got some of those rats that you were chewing away. Those are a difficult target.
It's a well-stocked home. You can fill your stuff up right here. In one of the sink ones.
Which
Someone's house in the
Haven't-
middle of town.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen your silent friend recently.
Well, she kind of.
City Hall. It's a decent looking interior. When did Armadillo get electricity?
Sure, she's alright.
Oh, that's good.
Just at City Hall.
Well, it
Not
seems
that
like
she
a.
really causes trouble. I'm the troublemaker.
You could never.
A lot of nice interiors here. I think this is probably the best looking armadillo I've seen in ever. I mean, it all blends in well. They've got shops and services here. It all looks pretty good. Except for the people who look a little sickly, but
Definitely cloudy up in the sky there. Wonder if a storm's gonna roll in.
Alright.
Probably not out here.
We got a bunch of food left in here. I mean, a bunch of food.
Oh yeah, the discount food and everything. I remember that.
Maybe tomorrow everything
Oh,
will be
it's
fine.
closing.
Yep.
Wonder why.
Tacos.
how much cash do I have on me? I don't technically need anything right now, but I would like to support the RP of this place closing down for Siren. Enjoyers of the saloon mentioned seeing the Undersheriff of the West, Diana Scovara, coming in one day and overhearing the drunk speaking
Sophie?
about the man coming
There's a tarot card over here.
by selling shine to them. Wrote it all down in her little book she did. Said it would
Ten of
get
Rings.
to the bottom of it.
Probably more so meaning the Ten of Pentacles. It's a Ten of Rings is another name for the Pentacles.
Yeah, that's
Carne asada.
Well, not the card itself, just the offerings.
I'll give myself some prickly pear lemonade as well.
Yeah, the card itself is about the sense of permanence, but like permanence and satisfaction.
Upset patrons complaining about losing in dice. That kid in the green flat cap took all my money. How am I going to buy tacos and booze? See if there's any interiors in these rooms. Doesn't look like it. You know, it's funny. Me going into this door was the last time I was ever really playing Zip on TFRP. We ran away after I got shot in the back. You all right, fella? I did try playing Zip again a couple of times. Zip was like my main character when I first started playing TFRP. Well, when I really got into the roleplay and started streaming. We went for several months on him. That server was just like the perfect storm. Everybody had the same ideas. The RP was there. The mechanics were decent, if not a little basic. The fact that everyone kind of had the same RP mindset.
Yeah.
Honey, are you fighting over doors?
No, I'm not fighting over doors. Well, I'm sure that sign isn't helping.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh. Oh.
But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? It is east, and Sophie is the sun.
Just talking about people selling moonshine, so maybe the previous owner was caught selling shine here. I don't know. Might be why it's shutting down.
Okay, this is a weird lane.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
Are you guys planning on continuing trekking once the sun comes back up?
I don't know. I didn't plan this trip.
Hmm. I thought perhaps you might know.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
We are going to the Pacific Ocean.
Well, I noticed that there weren't as many plants once we got through the tunnel there, so I don't know if we'll have to search around some more for your sage and stuff, Soyala.
What sort of sage are you looking for?
Red sage.
Oh, I picked some. Do you want it?
Sure.
I haven't found a single bit of red.
We'll find some.
So I'm looking through my pockets here.
Bag's always disorganized.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right, how much does a prickly pear drink for $2 give us?
You're looking for sage.
All the way up.
Oh, she needs a lot of things for her medical supplies.
Oh, gotcha.
Carne asada taco.
What other things are you keeping an eye out for?
Yeah, I'll just rub it. I'll just rub the taco on my chest and it's a piece of bread too.
I have some bitter weed and some fever.
Oh, that one gave 75? 75 for $2. Let's see. Let me see if that's better than the bars. Let me do some quick math here.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Well,
It's about the same. $1.95.
sleep here for tonight.
$1.95 for the bars if they're 65 cents each is 25 cents, 75.
Yep, it's been a long day for me.
I'm sure I've got some nice rooms in one of the places up here.
Yeah, I'll find somewhere to sleep.
Okay.
Have a
Well,
nice night.
Yeah, you all
It
take
was
care
nice
of
to meet you.
yourselves. Nice meeting you as well. Hopefully I'll see you around.
Yeah, hopefully.
Fox on the roof.
Of course there is. Alright, let's find a place.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
All right, it's not too late, but we have been going 5.5 hours because we started early tonight. What's Archie going? He's cooking. He's running around.
Right back. Yes.
Does get all over you, doesn't it?
Huh? Oh, okay. I said, oh, okay. You just said you were just saying hi. Oh, you put your hair down. Disappointed. I like the point.
Looks like they did a patch today and yesterday. I'll read through those as when we do the debrief later. I didn't really look at those.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know if Archie wants to set up camp just outside of town or if we find a better place. I don't know what his plans are. I see him wandering, so I know he's cooking something up.
Scouting, perhaps?
Hmm.
Or he could be actually cooking.
Yeah, that too.
Well, I think the telegram's at the edges of this town. I don't know if you want to call it a
Telegram?
tumbleweed. Yeah, the one I got like a week ago, maybe.
From Archie?
Yes, the schedule one where he was telling
Oh, I
us
see.
where he was going and what day in case we needed to catch up. That was back when he wanted to go last week, but or earlier this week before Soyala got sick. But I gave him the dregs of my campfire. Hopefully he can make something out of it.
Well, knowing Archie, he can put something together.
I think Skull has my tent and sleeping bedroll. That's it, and campfire. All in his saddlebags. It's interesting how I can fit it all in there. You guys having fun?
No.
Oh.
Yes, we are. He's just being a little shit.
It's fine.
This is his daily bread and butter, being a little shit while he's trying to make friends.
Are we not friends already, Tom?
See you.
I think we're friends. Yeah.
Good.
Yes, well, you don't have to crack too many jokes, you silly bean.
I mean, you're so welcome to.
I mean, I was talking about bridges.
I mean,
you're talking about bridges and
Oh, wait,
I cracked a joke to Cordelia when she helped me with the wolf stuff. As soon as she got me up with the smelling salts, I said, "Oh, that was a great nap."
Yeah, smelling salts are gross.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
strong.
Blah.
I would like to get out of the habit of waking up to those a few too many times.
I don't
I'll
like
teach
it.
you how to use a long arm eventually.
It's not even like a long arm wouldn't have saved me from taking a misstep and falling off a windmill.
That was a bit self-induced.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, perhaps you need to work on your balance.
I think
Or you can go shoot up the windmill.
A few things. The windmill. That's not the windmill's fault.
I'll take you out to the woods for a day, and you'll be a pro by the time I'm done.
Well, you just leave me there?
No, I'd go with you.
No,
I would
she'll
never.
abandon you.
Okay, I would never abandon somebody who is, not as practiced in woodland survival out in the woods by themselves. That's stupid.
You can say not good. You can just say that.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna say you're not good because I don't know your skill level. But clearly, with
It's not
you have
good.
you have problems with your footing. That's okay. It just means you need a little bit of practice and learning to be a little more observant about where you're sticking your little tootsies.
And maybe also not taking a step while I'm looking through binoculars would help as well.
Yes, you probably shouldn't move when you're using binoculars because you
Yeah.
know objects in binoculars are closer than they appear, or farther than they appear. Oh dear lord!
I'm moving with no.
As long as you ain't checking out my ass in public again.
No, I was looking up at the saloon, hun. There's a man up there, and he was yelling at me.
Okay,
Can't
well
imagine
then.
why.
Okay, then use your binocular powers to insult him.
Well, now you have Kincaid willing to teach you. You have Archie willing to teach you, and now you have Enlise willing to teach you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be professional in no time.
Yeah, I'll take you for a little more observation training.
Either they found a spot and are alerting us, or something's happening. Heard a gunshot.
I thought I heard one a little earlier. Yeah.
We're over here just chit-chatting.
Is this the direction it came from?
I see him up on the hill there. Watch the sticker bushes here.
And the cactuses.
Yeah.
I don't know how much they hurt, but I've read about them.
They hurt.
Well,
yeah, so
I guess
Yala
that
was
answers
telling
that.
Archie not to upset them or they'll attack him.
Huh?
Yeah, an odd way of wording it, but they were the words she chose.
Will they actually attack though?
Feels like it.
Yeah, it does really hurt.
I don't know, I got kind of scared there. Thought they were gonna attack me. I mean, look at that one.
Found a spot, did you, Archie?
Yeah, I think we found something that'll suffice at least. Decently flat, mostly clear of brush. I'm afraid of these little cactus things that'll jump up and try to bite your ankles.
Does that actually happen?
If you get close enough. How do I spy over this way here? That might be red sage. It also might be cardinal flower. I think it's cardinal flower. It is red sage. Perfect. There's a lot of red sage out here, it looks like. Deftly dodges the cacti for the red sage. I don't know what she uses it for. I think there are she has a separate crafting menu for native plants or native medicinal recipes because she's one of the native healers on the server, which I think get a different tool set than the doctors get. What are these berries? Agarita. Oh, I see rattlesnake. It's been years since I've seen Agarita.
What's agarita?
It's a berry, I guess, similar to currant, I guess. I think the flowers are used for dyes, too.
Oh.
Desert sage. It's different than red sage.
You can chew the leaves if you feel nauseous.
Looks like we found a good spot. I see 2 different types of sage here.
It's okay, just an iguana, they're harmless.
Until they jump up and bite you.
No, these iguana won't jump up and bite you. If they feel threatened, they'll just run away. Now, it's the rattlers you gotta watch out for. I already got one with an arrow.
Okay, so she did get it.
Ain't nobody need their toes getting bit by a venomous snake today. Especially a rattler.
Yeah, it looks like I cleared my general area here. Don't know if they're gonna find some more. Looks like they are. More red sage over here. This is actually a great spot. They are just plants everywhere. Jeez. Can't believe how much we've walked today, y'all. This has been a crazy day. After losing a fight. Red sage and desert sage. I'm sure she needs both. I don't think I have any recipes that call for any of this stuff. I'm keeping it simple with Kincaid. He's just going to be doing mostly basic trail stuff and berry mush and cooked meats.
Well, we just gotta get Tom to get that train going.
So I'm holding back some, wild mint and carrots and some of the berries. I might go down to the saloon and buy some more stuff while I can, because I think she's closing it down soon. But 75% for $2 is pretty good. It's about the cheapest of the foods that we've seen. The tarts that were sold at Cordelia's place, the herbalist's, that was just a teensy-weensy bit cheaper in the long run of cost per stuff. So I'll be sure to go and buy some stuff before it closes down. There's an old boot here. No leg attached to it, thankfully. Everyone's setting up their camp stuff. That's probably a good idea. Let's see if Echo followed us and found his way down the mountain. Poor old man was scared to death by some random guy trying to get him out of town and lead him to water. Actually, I'll look this way because he'll come the other way. Camp cot, tent, bedroll. Hopefully there's no snakes over here.
Looking for a place for your tent?
Trying to find a place out of the wind.
I got a little central campfire, so. Got yourself any camping supplies, anything? I at the very least got a.
Might not be the best place, but it's not 100% out in the open, so it's all right.
You could fool me that he doesn't know the difference. Sophie, you just gonna put your bedroll right there out in the open?
I guess so. Girl, I'm not prepared.
I'm sure someone's got room up under their tent.
I wouldn't want to impose.
My tent is so small.
Why don't you take my tent? I can rough it.
Oh, it's all right. You're still recovering from cougar attacks and.
Yeah, and you're recovering
hit
from
by
falling
a-
off of a water tower too.
Water tower.
Yeah, but you know I could just lie down and recover from that.
Make sure you prop that foot up.
Shit.
But speaking of the
So
native
it's
crafters,
21.
I've yet to meet any of them.
Atma and Samuel Bluefeather. Actually,
Oh,
Atma's out
well.
here looking for I think looking to get a horse broke. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably with Alex actually.
Probably.
I
So I need
did
to
meet
ride her
Atma. I had no idea she was a native crafter.
Yeah, I got a
She is.
whole load of stuff from her.
Oh right, she made Kincaid's tent. Never mind. I'm just I guess I'm CP.
Yeah, if Alex is that fella that like specifically specializes in, you know, getting wild horses, yeah, I understand that one.
Yeah, that don't sound like a half bad idea.
I may not have won today, but I think I deserve this.
Might as well enjoy yourself a cigar.
So,
So long as you did the best you could do.
why do you guys want to go out in those? I'm assuming the snowy mountains.
Love this one.
Yeah. Once we leave here, we'll go straight up into the mountains. Exactly.
I know how to survive. I know what to do.
He loves the
I need a
snow.
shovel.
Him and Zio love the snow, but you know, his namesake, and Zio's from Canada, so you know.
Legend.
I think Swell would have an easy time adapting to the snow. She's from the desert.
Yeah, I think.
Wow.
Yeah,
What's
no,
the
I think I'd do
desert if
fine there,
not just
too.
brown snow?
Yeah, it's just hot snow.
Hot snow, exactly.
Sand is just hot snow. Sandstorm,
We've uncovered the truth.
snowstorm. It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or is snow cold sand?
Ooh, that's a...
I feel your pain, darling. I feel your pain so bad.
I'm glad I've got someone.
You have my sympathies.
We'll say it is. It is pretty fun to think about how Swell and I came down off of the mountains and read a flyer about coming to Armadillo. We were like, you know, that don't sound like a bad place to go, especially after looking at the map and learning about like the terrain and everything. We were just planning on coming out here, just the two of us, and here we are. We got 5 hitchhikers with us.
Listen,
5 stowaways.
I am always up for a good adventure, and my man here will tell you I'm a bit of a workaholic. So I'm trying to get out a bit more with all the shit that with all the shit that I've been dealing with. I need to take more time for myself and to take a fucking break.
And excuse me, but I'm a wanderer. Thank you very much.
Well, all right, my bad.
I just like exploring and looking at stuff.
I guess I think I could fit the stowaway category.
No shortage of stuff to look at out here. Some rocks and bigger rocks. A little bit of sand. There's some of that.
Green,
Grass, if you want to call it that. Angry little cactuses that'll bite your ankles. I am terrified of those things. I don't know if I want that. You see, and I'm not too afraid of a alligator going after my ankles, but the fact that I can see those is different.
Oh, cool. With this dance, I suck it and then I put it,
Maybe one day
blow it up to the sky.
Tomahawk gator hunting.
I just saw those little lizards out this way, and I thought they were going to attack me. The only lizards I seen was alligators so far.
Those little lizards that are out here, they are fast. I was like, how fast could you be? You look like a little ham. They're very fast.
Little wiggly sausage.
I saw him just sunning on a rock, and then he just got scooted. I was like, God damn. How fast are these little things?
Well, when the sand gets as hot as it does, you gotta move quick.
Yeah. Reminds me not to take cute crabbing because the crab island is covered in iguanas.
Right.
I'm not saying I'm afraid of them. I was just saying I'm impressed with how quick they are.
Oh, that's good. You just said you're afraid of them, or was it something else?
I'm afraid of the little bastard cactuses that are meant to jump out and attack you, stab you. As Soya has told me that the cactuses out here, don't mess with them or they'll stab you or they'll attack you.
Should get some leather chaps then.
No, that don't sound like a half bad idea. At least, you know, my shins are protected a little bit.
I assumed these were leather pants. I thought I would be fine. So far, I guess I'm good.
Sophie, you may want to check your legs for ticks before bed, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
So if you need to get Soyala to help you out getting a more appropriate outfit for you.
Yeah, I think I might need to head to the tailor's before I turn in tonight.
Yeah, just, you know, when you're going out into dangerous brush, it's just better.
Let's see.
You know
What does this
I
one
think
do for us? This is the Indian tobacco. I want to see
Might
what
be
it
able
does.
to make up and out. You two seem to be a pretty similar stature. She might have some extra clothes she can give you.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to impose, and Taylor's just down there. I'm sure I could put something together. Now y'all got me worried about ticks, so I'm gonna go do that.
It's not even just ticks. It's the fact that you catch that skirt
Okay,
on a
so
cactus,
this one
you're
gives-
gonna rip
Don't
the
make
whole
it
skirt.
worse.
This one gives stamina as well, it looks
All
like.
it takes is it to snag on a single branch and rip. Especially if you're running from wolves.
Honey,
Listen, skirts are dangerous out in the wild.
bullying.
I'm not bullying. I'm just letting her know the dangers of wearing a skirt out in the wild.
Bully.
I'm not a bully.
If you get a skirt snagged on a cactus or something like that, and it gets ripped up and everything, might turn into that one lady from, what was it, the United Kingdom way back in the day or something? Some noble woman.
Queen?
Lady Godiva, I think I read about.
I don't think Kincaid would have heard that story.
No?
No idea.
I read travel journals. I have no idea.
I don't concern myself with the royal family. We threw enough tea in the ocean. Good enough.
Well, I think what I'll do is I will put my tent over Sophie's bedroll and maybe put a lasso around it so no snakes come over. I have a cot, so I'm off the ground. I think that would probably be best in this situation.
Yeah, I'd imagine those snakes would probably try to sneak in your bedroll or something at night. It was kind of chilly when we came up out of that tunnel and the sun was going down.
She's off into town, so I might as well. I think that would be the best thing to do in this situation, considering she's putting a bedroll straight on the ground in the fucking desert. I don't think she was prepared for tent kit. I don't think she was prepared for us to actually stay out here tonight, so... This is something, something Kincaid would definitely do. Maybe I'll just go in this little divot here. find my bedroll for a second there. I don't like it. Ah, thorns. Put it right here, I could watch over my friends. But someone could be running up there and the wind might be coming from that way. Kincaid's very particular about where he places his shit. He likes to be out of the wind. I think here would work.
You get Brigitte out of your way.
I should be alright.
Well, whenever she starts farting up a storm from the oats and everything, I'll move it down, yeah, downwind from you. Looks like we got some curious sorts creeping up on us right now.
That should be fine for tonight.
one right there. There's another one just on the other side of the little hill.
I saw its head poking out over the hill there.
Yep. They just get curious. They're just like, okay,
They're
we'll
up
check you
to
out.
something.
They're not up to anything.
They're...
They get curious. We are invaders in their territory, so they're just checking us out. See, oh,
Damn, it's hot out
Kincaid, I
here.
was telling them that we could very well, seeing that Armadillo isn't as bustling as I was led on to believe. But got Alex out there saying that there's a saloon opening up. Figured that maybe tomorrow we pack up camp and find another spot out that way. Camp out around Tumbleweed for the next day or two.
Yeah, if that's what you think is best.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think we're gonna meet much of anybody too terribly interesting out here in Armadillo.
yeah, not really. I mean, I'm down for the adventure. I don't have any obligations till Monday.
We were gonna take Mr. Schmidt to that meteorite. I think one of these coming days, anyway.
He's still recovering, it sounds like, so
Oh yes,
might
I
have
forgot about that.
a few more days than we thought.
I keep forgetting about that.
A little too close to the fire, I think.
Well, when he's recovered.
Getting tired, y'all.
Yeah, I can definitely feel the heat now.
Yeah, you might be a little close to the fire, too.
It is pretty warm.
Yep. And it is.
So this is that part of the day then.
Yes. Daytime.
Daytime.
Too close. Too
Couple
close.
of rather large bluffs out that way too. So if we go and set up camp over there, we'll try to get in the temporary shade of one of those bluffs.
Probably a better idea. We're all gonna cook out here. Well, everybody except for Soyala.
Yeah, she's a well done steak already.
Toasty.
Well, who do I have to thank for the little bit of extra protection? Yeah, that's where I was putting my money.
Oh.
Oh, I just figured since I have a cot and you don't.
Well, thank you.
And now
course.
you are much more suited for the adventure.
Yeah.
Like you
Keep
said, something-
keep the rope around your tent as well. It'll ward off the snakes.
I certainly will.
Well, I suppose we could always. There's a lake just over the hill there. That's something everyone wants to take a short little jaunt if we're feeling up for it.
Let's go.
You know what a lake means?
Fish.
Either.
Yes, Tom knows.
Well, I was gonna say swimming, but also, yeah, what massive fish can you pull out of this one?
I don't know. I think lake.
Not something you'd expected to see out here?
I expected to see it. Like I said, first time seeing it in person. So, Ella, what uses are there for agarita that you know of?
Several. You can chew the leaves if you're nauseous. It can treat stuff with your stomach.
It never ceases
Make
to
a tea.
amaze. You make tea out of anything that has a leaf, I think. Almost anything. Seems like a.
What did I see over here? Ah. More sage. 2 of them.
Well, I think that's enough bending around. I saw some red sage. I wanted to at least try to get that for her, but it was a little
don't overdo
painful.
it.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
I
I knew she's looking for that. That's the whole reason the trip, you know.
I'm gonna rag on Archie here. When we get to this lake, and it's beautiful, and there's probably a better spot to camp.
Geez, they're definitely tall. These cactuses.
Oh, they grow even taller
Everything
than
out
this.
here is more than capable of breaking your skin by stabbing you, it seems.
The lake is way over there. We are going to the wrong spot. That's fine. Oh, if I wasn't so tired. Getting there. Been going for 6.5 hours. We got a long way to get to the lake. You are very hot, I know, but I'm still wearing desert gear, so fuck off, game. I don't have to have just 2 things on. Yeah, the lake is beyond that bluff there, over my head.
Still brings us sadness either way.
So, Ella, can I see a knife too? So yeah, that's a.
Did we lose Tom?
A nice item there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice item.
Very
I feel like
nice.
there's a joke I'm missing.
The finest. Well, Annalise, is it common for Tom to just
Up and
vanish
vanish.
and then reappear in over a period of time? Alright. Hold on. I think I see his footsteps over here, actually. Oh, zigzags like he does. Couple gaps where he's jumping.
So Archie,
Hmm?
there was a lake over here, and you're having us camp at the very top of a hill that is being blasted by the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just verifying.
I just wanted the full experience of what Soyala experienced when she was living out here. Just so I can complain about her.
It's a nice looking cabin.
How in the
actually.
world can you live over in a place like this?
I'll just complain right back.
Yeah, that's fair.
I could probably slide down this little hill.
I see him over there.
Yeah, as I said, he's already.
How in the world did he get that far so fast?
I see his footprints along here. Down this way, it looks like.
Oh Lord, this one's greater. I don't want to get stabbed by nothing.
Might be a bit slippery.
Anything stabbery down there too?
Oh yes, you could fall right into the cactus. Go slow.
That'd be great.
I only had one little.
Oh Lord.
I don't think I can wash unless I take my shit off. But she was able to wash. Rude. Oh, I can. There was... Oh, maybe it was a different server. Maybe it was the other server. I played New Haven recently before this. Maybe that's what it was.
There's more of those prickly pear things you told me about.
These look a little under ready. Oh, gee, look at this nice flat section over here with a
Kincaid,
bluff.
you want to go and pack up everything? We can go pack it up right now. I don't mind. From the heart, I do not mind.
I don't mind.
No, then we'd probably be someone's neighbors here.
Yeah, considering.
Yeah, more than likely.
Oh, someone sleeping in there?
There's a bunch of knickknacks and things like that.
Well, they can show have it. That's all there is.
I think no matter... slaps a bug on his neck.
Horseflies are eating me alive.
I think no matter where you stay in the desert, you're probably not gonna be in the shade for most of the day out here. There's not too many spots that'll protect you.
So yeah, Kincaid, that's why I decided not to camp out near the pond, because I knew there's someone living out here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent foresight.
Oh, snake. Oh, no, that's not a snake. Sounded like one. God damn, look at him go.
He's definitely running along there.
He's gone.
I didn't realize you could track players' footprints too. That's crazy.
I mean, it kind of makes sense how they can run so fast, because similar to an alligator and probably most lizards and reptiles with a tail, or in a snake's case, a reptile that is a tail, they use their tail to move a little bit quicker. So I imagine that while that little lizard's running, it's probably using
Even
its
this
tail
much
to
later.
speed it up somehow.
54 is Annalise. 24 is Snow. Tom.
Did we happen to lose? Nope, there she is.
It looks like my thirst is going down pretty fast when I'm hot, but my health is not going down, so that's good. That water bottle went pretty far.
So, Sophie, you don't remember much of Mexico then, huh?
No, not much at all. We were moved out of there by the time I was about 3 or 4. Just bits and pieces of it, really.
I gotcha.
Angel remembers a little bit more.
You gonna let him know we out here so he ain't tearing down all the Ansburg looking for you?
Yeah, no, I left him a note. Still recovering from that bout with a cougar.
Even after we told him there's cougars out there, we can ride you back.
Yeah. He was pretty proud of himself for taking it down with a pistol.
That bird's gonna attack Runa. It stretches her legs. I think that's her cue
Kincaid,
to...
you used to this kind of weather too, huh? I would imagine if you were involved with a border dispute or something like that, it only border that I'm aware of is south of here. Right next to it, at least.
Well, in my day, they were disputing the size of Texas, California, Mexico. But yes, I am used to this climate. It's just been a while, so I'm adjusting. In fact, Sophie, if you left Mexico when you were 4, it's possible that even that border has changed, depending on how far south you were from.
Oh, I'm sure it has. Yeah, this is the closest I've been back to Mexico since we left.
I believe the San Luis River is just over that hill there, and I think that is, at least through this state, is the recognized border.
Yeah, I think so. wonder if you would get in much trouble for swimming across.
But imagine if you can make it across, you might get a medal or something. On a map, it looks like it's pretty big, and I'm gonna imagine there's probably some nasty currents in that big old river too.
Well, probably.
If it's anything like the Mississippi River, there's some parts of the Mississippi River where it's a little more narrow, but there's other parts where it's a good long while across too. Like longer than it is from where we're sitting on to that cabin over there. Twice as long even.
How are you doing, Runa?
Oh, great. Yeah.
Be sure to drink a lot of water.
Oh, I had some lemonade I made up.
Well, I have quite a bit still on me, so let me know if you need more.
Thank you. Didn't realize I could sweat so much, honestly.
Yeah, midday like this, it really beats down. The water does look really nice and cool.
Yeah, sure enough does. If only there was a higher place to jump from and into the water.
Well, I mean, the house across the way looks like it has something of a ledge to jump off.
Yeah, someone's living over there though.
Oh, they are?
Mm-hmm.
There's a rock to our right there.
I feel like that's gonna be a little shallow over there if you try to jump in. If anything, maybe that one over to the left.
Yeah, that one on the left does look like it's a little further out.
Cordelia said not to get the bandages wet, so I probably shouldn't go swimming. Well, I could change them, I guess, but still.
Chicken and rice. I forgot to grab that one too on top of the taco. I think it would be a good thing to go and maybe put some dishes in the bank. I did buy a bank vault earlier today, so if I go and grab some dishes for $2 a pop, put them in the bank, that'll save for later. Even though they should spoil, but you know, mechanics. So, Annalise, if I was to put Echo out to pasture, so to speak, what sort of horse would you recommend for someone who wanders around as much as I do and hunts and scouts a lot and leads these small expeditions?
Well, I always recommend for anybody who's going to be carrying around a lot of camping equipment and, you know, taking those longer trips, just about any draft horse would do you good. Yeah, most people associate them with pulling wagons, but they have a ridiculous amount of endurance, and obviously they can carry a bunch of stuff. You know, compared to, you know, saddlers and walkers, you know, you could probably carry like 35 pounds in your saddlebags. You know, like Mildred, our Belgian draft, can carry about 100 pounds in her saddlebags.
Our draft horses a lot more sure-footed as a result, so they actually traverse over through mountains and rough terrain a little bit better too.
Exactly. That's also why I recommend draft horses for those who travel a lot. You know, if you're traveling on a road, yeah, a speedy horse will do you good, but draft horses are definitely much more sure-footed. And also keep in mind what sort of weather you will be kind of dealing with. So, you know, depending on where you live, you know, if you get a horse and you occasionally come out to the desert, I suppose that's fine. But like, you know, if you live in a colder climate, you know, you might want to get a horse that, you know, can handle that cold, you know.
Well, I honestly don't know where this path is going to take me.
Well, I mean, it's something to keep in mind in the future. Just be mindful of what temperatures your horse is comfortable at, because you might need to take more breaks if, you know, you get something like a Clydesdale. You come out here, it's much more adjusted to the cold. It's gonna sweat. It's gonna sweat a lot, so you need to be prepared for that.
I don't know if I need a larger horse. I don't carry around too much. I usually travel fairly light.
Well, not every draft is that big and bulky. I just like my big bulky horses. I could recommend a Hungarian. Would be a good choice. It's a decent sized horse, but it's not like it's not like your standard draft where, you know, they have very large rounded feet. Compared to others, you know, feathering, all that. I suppose a Frisian would also do you pretty good. Not entirely a draft, but they're borderline draft horse. Some horses are like draft war horse crosses that work pretty well. Yeah, Ardenne's pretty bulky.
What
Don't say
about that?
Breton. Don't
That
say Breton.
I saw that in the stable.
Bretons are good, but not everybody likes Bretons. Bretons are I love Bretons. They're amazing horses, but some people can't stand how loud they are because they have massive lungs. They're such fantastic.
It's funny how
not
she
to be underestimated, because they are some of the bravest horses you're ever gonna get hold of. It's just some people don't like how loud they breathe.
it's funny how she recommends
fault
different
they have
horses for the
lungs,
different characters. Like
Good horses.
for
just not
for
as
Rex
popular
on
for that
my previous character on a previous server, she was immediately like, "You need a Breton."
So, say for example,
But here-
between the Mustang and what other horse do you think would be good for me? Like just running around hunting and whatnot.
Well, Mustang is kind of like your happy medium of horses, because it's not a draft horse, but it definitely can carry a little bit more. Mustangs are kind of just a good all-around horse, so they're a little on the smaller side for some folk. I wouldn't necessarily recommend a massive horse for you, Kincaid, but you do need something a little bigger for your size. Which is why probably my top pick for you would be either a Hungarian or a Frisian.
All right, I'll remember that.
Yeah, if you don't want something like bulky, you know, wagon puller size. Suffolk Punches might be good, but they're also not the best horses, I would suppose. Yeah, find a good quality Hungarian, that'll probably suit you. There's a couple other breeds that I'm not familiar with as well, so I highly suggest you go searching through the catalog for draft horses and just find one that catches your eye. As long as it's a draft horse, it'll suit you just fine. I think the catalog also as well kind of tells you how much the horse generally carries.
I also believe Willow Floor specializes in draft horses too.
Yeah, she might be able to give you an even better recommendation. You know, make sure it's also a horse that you can see yourself riding. I mean, looks are definitely not the most important thing when it comes to a horse, but, you know, you're going to want a horse that you like to look at every day.
Yeah, looks not the most important thing. They're the only thing.
No, the fact of the matter is, as long as the horse is well suited to you and what you need, and also, you know, you get along well, personality-wise, you'll be good.
That's kind of like why I'm more than likely going to be riding an American paint here before too long, because it seems as if this little paint is after the raspberries, but they're willing to interact with me to get them. So I mean, sure, they're incentivized, but still.
That's still that they allow you to get close is already something. It means there's a certain degree of trust that's already been built, especially for a wild horse. So yes, I highly recommend you go after that. You're about the right build for an American paint, and because, you know, paints are definitely more of an all-around travel horse as well, and they can survive in just about any terrain. I mean, you've seen them up in the mountains, and you can find them down here in the desert too. You'll be good to go.
They look a lot more stocky than a saddler too.
Oh yeah, they're stockier than people give them credit for. I mean, they're not draft size big, they're not bulky, but they're not tiny, squirrely little thoroughbreds. They got some thickness to them. They're kind of meant for that all-terrain travel, all-weather travel. They don't carry as much as a draft, but they're good for the road.
Yeah, it'll probably do a little bit more traveling by walking behind me, but
Ain't nothing wrong with that either. It just means if they do need to carry something, they probably still can without you riding it.
I've been looking at this semi-distant herd of horses on the other side here. They're just hanging out.
Yeah, that's what wild horses like to do. They tend to live and let live. They're prey animals. A lot of people don't realize that. So you know they'll leave you be as long as you don't get too close. You know, and if it's mating season, don't go fucking with the mares or the stallions will come and kick your ass.
yeah, I can't say I've gotten a good look at if it is a male or female. So.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell at first glance. So I'm sure you'll figure it out once you actually grab it.
What a bunch of misfits. I love our group here. They're just so random. You got a horse trainer, you've got a person who wants to cook and move deliveries around to the state. You've got a native healer.
But you know, paints in Appaloosa as well, so kind of
You've got a
ballpark there with
a botanist who cooks.
The all-terrain horse.
You got a couple hunters here. You got me as a scout. You got Tom as a fisherman / trainman. It's just an interesting
You
little...
know, I could actually also see you riding a Menorcan.
What is that?
So, a Menorcan is kind of like similar in build to a Mustang, but once again, it's one of them imported breeds. I'm not as familiar. I haven't really worked with that breed myself.
If they're in a stable, I guess I could always drop by and take a look.
Yeah.
I was trying to consider getting an Appaloosa or a paint as well.
Yeah, you seem like a person that you would do well on basically any native horse, because those are the horses that are usually the all-terrain horses. Nez Perce, Menorcan's kind of counting that ballpark as well. Yeah. And Akateki, they would kind of be in that area as well, though they are taller than most people are used to. I love my Akateki. Ruby is fantastic.
Then we'll go ahead and get Sophie set up with a Shetland pony.
No, she's actually still too big for that.
Well, if it kicked me, it wouldn't get hurt quite as much. Hopefully.
It just gets you in the kneecap and then you just ain't walking nowhere.
No, my dear, you just probably need a little more help in learning how to approach a horse and not get kicked.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, don't approach a horse at the same time that someone else is carrying the horse's unconscious owner near it. Not the time to approach.
It's not even
I
just
thought
that.
I had given that horse quite a wide berth, but I suppose not.
Now, here's the other question. Were you at any point coming directly in front of it or directly behind it?
You know,
Coming
believe
from
it
the
or not, the
side, really.
moment's a bit of a blur. I don't recall too much of it.
After all the events leading up to and after you got
Yeah,
kicked
there
in the
was a
chin by a
lot
draft horse is
happening.
a blur say it ain't so. Man.
Okay, then how about you answer the question there, Archie?
Yeah, from my recollection on the whole event, we were coming up in front of it kind of at a quarter way, and as we were approaching, Sophie went to go grab the horn of the saddle. About the time she reached to grab the horn of the saddle, it rocked around real fast and just rung a bell like a damn church house.
It shuffled and kicked, yes.
Okay, yeah, the only reason I ask is because the most common problem I find with people getting kicked constantly is because most people don't actually know, and they haven't been told, that horses are, their blind spots are directly in front of them, like at their nose, or directly behind them.
That makes sense.
Because their eyes are on the sides of their head.
So don't approach directly in front or directly behind.
Exactly. And even when you come from the side, make sure you make enough noise so that they know you're coming. Make sure they turn their head and that their ears prick up and go your direction. They're like, oh, you're there. Hi, hello.
I'll let them know where I am so they can kick me easier.
No, it's just so they know you're approaching so they don't get startled. It could have even been since you were reaching for the saddle, if at any point you grabbed it in the wrong way so that it pinched something on the horse, yeah, it probably would have kicked you.
I say we should probably head back to camp since it's getting dark
Yeah, it's
out
getting
now.
dark. Yeah, if y'all go looking through the catalogs and you find anything that catches your eye and you want more information about it, let me know. It depends on if I've worked with...
Insight.
Exactly, no problem, hon. I mean, I haven't worked with obviously every breed under...
Just one more fish, huh, Tom?
Well, that was the last bait I had, so yeah.
Good timing.
Yes, sir.
I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I got D&D tomorrow. I don't know if we're actually going to be streaming or playing this tomorrow. Depends on how I feel after D&D. Look both ways before you cross, people. Oh, I guess I could start the debrief on the walk since I'm a little behind everybody. Yeah, we woke up, head down to the fort, and ran into basically everybody already. Checked the telegrams. Runa said she was there. Saw her, and then Archie, Soyala, and then Annalise and Snow walked in. I sent a telegram off saying, hey, I'm going to be heading toward the fight, but like I said, everyone was already there. Archie wanted to borrow the campfire because he wasn't going to pack up his big tripod with the pot, and so... I went back up to my camp and gave him the campfire. Then I caught up with them and we kind of started walking to Valentine. We got to the point where it was about half hour before fight night, so I was like, I'm going to go ahead and scoot on ahead. Thought I didn't know, I thought maybe they wanted the fighters to check in or something like that, but, so Ruin and I walked separately, or we rode separately, got into it with a few wolves, made it to fight night, and everyone was just kind of standing around in small groups, so we did the same thing.
So I'm still trying to figure her out. I've probably only had her for like maybe a month.
Well, if I find myself in need of a horse that can
Talked to Schmidt, talks to Alexander, Archie and Soyala came up.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you're looking for something a little more
eventually-
on the braver side, you're going to want to go with a warhorse.
Okay.
Eventually,
Scared of everything. Sometimes I think she's scared of me too.
Yep, that's why I love Storm. Like I said, she has actually... Like,
Eventually the fight
wolves
night
in
started.
face. She will... She has charged the whole wolf pack with me and trampled them. She's like, now fuck these guys.
Alright, I'll continue the debrief after. When we get back
I
to
wouldn't
camp.
mind having something a little braver.
Yep. Yeah, now draft horses usually are naturally brave, but it's the war horses that you can take out hunting and blasting a gun right next to their head and they won't give a shit.
I'll have to look through the catalog.
Sounds more my style than a
Tough
draft
choice picking
horse.
the right horse for you, but like I said, pick something that kind of appeals to you, something you can see yourself riding, something that is right for your physical build. Don't get something that's too small for you or too big.
So no Shetland pony.
I highly recommend not. If your feet are dragging on the bottom of that horse, it's too big for you. Yes, I am big on making sure your horse is the right size for you.
Now, how come only a couple of them are leaving a trail, so to speak?
It just you can actually injure the horse if you're too big on a
Like,
small
only
horse.
Annalise and Snow are leaving a trail, but...
What if you're too small on a big horse?
You will have an incredibly hard time getting up into the saddle. And then if your legs don't fit quite right in the stirrups to the point that you can't hit the right pressure points when you're riding, the horse may have a harder time listening to you.
Oh, that's very true.
Plus, add on the fact that if you're on a bigger horse, you're a smaller person, and then something causes the horse to buck or rear or spook or something, you're going to have a harder time
One way to
maintaining
fall?
control. No, you have a harder time maintaining control. Right, and if it's an aggressive horse and you are way too small and it's way too big, it's not going to take you seriously. Somebody's
I don't mean business.
Pretty much.
All right, folks. It's been an adventure. I need to sleep.
Okay, good night, Kincaid.
Yeah, I think I'm not far behind.
We should
It's
all
been a
probably
long walk
get
out
there.
here.
Oh shit, yeah.
And either tomorrow or Monday one, we'll pack up and move a little bit closer on to Tumbleweed and spend some time out that way.
Let me scout the camp next time, please.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Sleep well, everyone.
Yeah, you as well.
Yep, have a good
Alrighty,
one.
then, let's get some sleep.
Okay.
Oh shit, I turned it the wrong way. It's fine. All right, so fight night. It was your pretty standard fight night, except that there were actually 8 fighters who were fighters. It wasn't a thing of anybody being a novice or anything. Everybody was an excellent fighter there. Let's see. A round happened before me. I can't remember who won. I think it was Rojas who won. And then it was me versus BB. She's a deputy somewhere. I don't know. I thought it was a decent fight. I really enjoyed it. I was not ready for the mechanics to be over that quick. I thought I had a little bit more breathing room as I was assessing her style, and I was having trouble doing so. I'll just leave it at that. I felt I got more punches in than I actually did, but that's the nature of fighting in Red M. So yeah, she got under my guard enough. I accidentally choked her at the end, so I pulled back, and then she got a couple more good hits, and that was it for Kincaid. So we watched the rest of the fights there for a while. I had some nice chats with Alexander. He's a character. I really like Alexander as a character. Really enjoying every single interaction I've had with him, and so when you can definitely feel the character like that, it's always an interesting thing. Anyway, really good RP with Alexander, with his character, and I just like how he does things. Are those wolves over there? I don't think those are wolves. I think those are coyotes. Okay, they're coyotes. I had to make sure. So yeah, several rounds, you know, it was pretty loud. It was you know, when there's 30 some odd people in one place. When there's 30 some odd people in one place, it gets a little audio overwhelming, but we got through it. And then they announced 2 bonus rounds after Alexander won. They announced 2 bonus rounds, which was kind of a mosh pit melee And then, I don't know what the last one was. I already forgot the last one. Oh, they were roping people and throwing them out or something like that. I don't know. But after the mosh pit and people were, you know, ganging up on people and bashing the sheriffs with their guns and stuff, we're like, okay, let's yeah, I don't think we need to stay here much longer. And then Possum pistol whipped Sheriff Cohen, and we were like, okay, yeah, now we're really done. You tried to be hard, like, well, what about a Breton? Got to get Alice's cousin in here, but I understand not liking the loudness of it. Well, I also like that Annalise caters the horse to the character, too. Like, she was immediately, Rex needs a Breton. But with Kincaid, she's like, you know, I think a draft horse. Kincaid might be thinking warhorse after she heard him say about shooting next to the horse and stuff like that, because that's something that he does all the time. So I'll look through the draft horses and war horses one of these days. So yeah, and then we started the long trek, which was pretty uneventful when it came to there were no wolf attacks, there were no cougar attacks, there were no bear attacks on our path, but Sophie was having trouble getting on the horse, and so she took a nap, and she still couldn't get on my horse, so I fled the horse, called him back, and she still couldn't get on him later. So I don't know. Echo was frickin' bugged today or something. We just RP'd it as the old man doesn't like anyone else riding him besides Kincaid. So we walked from the ranch down to Owenjila, and we stopped at Owenjila and watched Archie fish for a little bit. We ran into Annalise and Snow. And they joined us on the path down to Blackwater. Archie wanted to take a look at Hazel's tobacco shop that I told him about yesterday. So we started heading down that way. Just nice casual trail RP. Runa alluded to, before Blackwater, the pistol scenario. So I was definitely going to chase that down a little bit further, but it took a little bit until I did. Mostly we were going around, but basically shooting the shit and picking berries and leaves and stuff. Kind of the purpose of this trip. But we got to Blackwater, ran into Hazel. I offered to see if she wanted to come out with us, get out of town a little bit. Sometimes it's good to get out of the city. Me as a player, I always try to get people out of the city or the towns if I can. So that's kind of what I did. So in Blackwater, everyone kind of just checked around and shopped, and like I said, I got Hazel to say she was going to come with us during the light. I was getting a little antsy just standing around on Kincaid, so I was going to go check the trail. So Sophie and Runa came with me to check the trail for wolves and everything like that. We went a different way than I thought Archie was going to go, but we didn't see anything along the way. And by the time we got back, it was basically light anyway. Got back into town, everyone was gathered except for Archie, who was using the outhouse, and I said, oh, that's a good idea. I head over to the outhouse, and some guy comes up to me and says, I need your help. All these horses need water. And I said, well, go talk to those folks over there. I need to use the outhouse. I didn't want to shut off his RP, but anyway, I went AFK, filled up my water, and stretched, and by the time I came back, poor Echo was having a rough time. I could not calm him down. And so we just RP'd it as this guy just tried to take Echo, and Echo did not like it, and so I kind of sent him back to the stables for a little bit. And then we headed out of town. I grabbed him up again because I forgot I put my desert gear in his saddle in his saddlebags, and we were heading into the desert, so pulled him along behind us, and he followed us out here mostly. I don't think he would have gone through the tunnel, so he found another way down the cliffs, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, we did enough walking today. I wasn't going to go back up the cliffs to find him, so we kind of called him when we were down here, but Walked from Blackwater. Got to know Hazel a little bit. She moved around a lot, kind of similar to Kincaid. So another kindred spirit, a wandering kindred spirit. Let's see. What did you say? You'll probably get a warhorse or a Mustang. You don't know yet. Yeah, I think that'd be good for Runa. Now that she told you, I guess I can say the two conversation triggers that would have triggered that conversation. It was 3 thunderstorms she went through, or someone pistol whipping someone in front of her. Well, that was definitely one of the triggers. She needed to have her memory triggered. There really was a guy taking horses which nobody liked. Yes, he really was taking horses and putting them down at the water. I mean, I'm sure he means well, and his character was maybe I don't know. His character was maybe an animal lover who might have been just a little antisocial. You know, that was the vibe I was getting. But the player, I could tell that he was latching on to like everything anybody said. You know, when I said, I'd love to help you, he's like, great, come and help me. I was like, but I need to use the outhouse, so go talk to those folks there. We're about to go on an adventure. Maybe they'll help you before we go. And then I realized he was just stealing people's horses and taking them down to the water. I don't know if that was his way of going, people need to flee their horses in town. I don't know. / shrug, right? Because it wasn't too crowded for horses in town. And generally, when I do horses in town, if we're going to be there for like 20 to 30 minutes, I'll leave them out. If I know it's going to be a lot longer, then I'll probably flee them. But anyway, so yeah, I got to know Hazel a little bit, and she's obviously not from around here, as she said, and had been traveling a lot since she was like 14, 15. Picked some more stuff, eventually got up the hill, went through the tunnel, and through the tunnel is where I talked to Runa about the pistol thing. I said, you know, are you afraid of purchasing a pistol? I didn't really quite understand it. Kincaid didn't really quite understand it. And then she said, you know, I may have used a pistol against my abusive ex-husband. And I said, good. I mean, that would be Kincaid's immediate response. Kincaid likes it when people kind of take their own and latch onto their own strengths. It's just one of his character traits, you know. He likes the idea of people progressing in their own lives and taking their dreams and running with it, because that's what he did. He didn't want to be stuck as part of this cog of a logging family. He wanted to get out there, and so he joined the army. Runel was a little pissy with him because don't touch my horse because we have the bond. No, I agree. If he would have stopped by, I probably would have said something on Kincaid. Kincaid would have been a little gentler, probably. He wouldn't have been as aggressive, but it sounded like everybody already yelled at him, so I just kind of moved on, you know. I was upset that Echo was so upset, for sure. And it looked like Echo kicked Archie when I rolled up. When I rolled up, I was like, "Oh yes, Echo's kicking the asshole who's trying to grab him," but it wasn't that. He kicked Archie, sadly, but. So yeah, it sounds like Runa possibly shot her husband or pistol whipped him, or both. We don't know specifically, but Kincaid was happy to hear that, and happy that she was of sound mind to be able to defend herself from the abusive husband who scarred her. Then Archie came back, and he saw I was kind of a little reluctant of going in the tunnel, so he was just kind of. It's not that Kincaid was afraid; he just thought it was kind of stupid to go in the tunnel. The one that Runa and he went through was definitely worse than this one, for sure. But even on foot, it's even dumber to do. But that's just, you know, that's just the old scout in him. He's not like the ultimate survivalist or anything. You know, I've played characters that have been like the ultimate survivalist, and who wouldn't have gone in there. But you know, he was just hesitant. On our way down to Armadillo, we talked to Hazel a little bit more about her pricing, and maybe we can supply her with some Indian tobacco instead of selling it. And I know Nopa wants some as well, but I know they've got a lot of things to craft, so who knows? I mean, I can with as much as I gather, I could probably split it evenly between them without feeling bad that I'm favoriting one or the other. If he explained it to her what he wanted to do, then she would have moved Skull, but he didn't, so he got an earful. Well, good for you. Yeah, you don't mess with other people's horses unless you're, you know them and you're instantly trying to calm them down or something if someone's walking away and there's a snake or whatever. But you don't just randomly get on some of the horses and lead it down to water. That's just dumb. And, he's liable to get shot at some point by somebody who's less patient as the folks in our group. Anna was pretty close, it sounded like, so. We got down to Armadillo and kind of searched around at all the buildings. I actually really like the what they did with Armadillo here on this server. I think all the new interiors, and they got rid of the cholera. I mean, the NPCs still look a little sickly, but the cholera signs were gone, and there were so many more interiors than I've ever seen at Armadillo. I think they did a great job on this server with Armadillo. So props to the dev team and the staff for that. And then, we kind of bought some stuff at the saloon. I need to buy some more and shove it in the bank or whatever for later, even if I can't fill my pockets, because the taco I bought was 75% fill for like $2, which is a really good deal. That's basically what these tarts were on discount at Cordelia's shop. It was, the tarts were like 5 cents more or 5 cents less for 3 of them to get 75%, but it was a really good deal. So I need to go spend some money and buy some more and keep those tucked away for later. I mean, I have so much food that it doesn't really matter, but that's such a good deal, Let's see, and then we heard a shot from Archie, and we came up here and made camp. Kincaid's a bit particular about his camps. He was hemming and hawing about where to place things, and then we realized that Sophie didn't even have a tent; she only had a bedroll. And when Sophie walked off to change her outfit, because I was telling her, you came out in the desert with a dress on, which is fine, but you might want to check your legs for ticks. We had been walking through the bushes, that sort of thing. And she was all paranoid, so she went off to get an outfit. I love that she immediately kind of latched onto that. She's like, well, I'm going to go change. But while she was away, I put the tent over her thing and put a rope around. I cut some of my lasso and put the rope around. It's an old trick. Put a rope around your bedroll so the snakes don't come. They think it's another snake, so it's another territory type thing. And so since I have a cot, it doesn't matter. And I tried to find a spot that's like, away from the wind as much as possible. And this is the best spot I could get for tonight, but we'll have to move and find a better spot. It was pretty hot out in the open here. We'll have to find some shaded areas. So, Kincaid is going to have to actually do some scouting for this group. If we do head to Tumbleweed on the next outing. And then we kind of talked. I finally got to smoke my cigar. The Indian tobacco one increases stamina as well. It gold rings stamina. So I think the Burley may be the only one that increases the health or gold rings the health. I don't know, but it definitely did stamina similar to whatever one I tried last week. So then after we roasted out in the sun, we decided to go over to the lake that Archie knew of. And so we headed toward the lake. Tom immediately ran down as soon as he saw it and started fishing. We went and checked the cabin on Don Julio, and it looks like it's occupied. So we kind of just chilled on the lake for a bit, just talked about general stuff. Horses, a little bit of background. Oh, I forgot. Hazel went to bed when we were in Armadillo before we came up here to camp. And yeah, so we just enjoyed some nice casual chit chat RP at the lake, and then came back and here we are. Runa said, "You touch that horse over there, Skull, then I'll shoot you." Good for Runa. I'm all about, you know, people, like I said, coming into their own on Kincaid. Good for Runa. Then he went right over to Skull anyway. Maybe he was just expecting to be shot tonight. You mess with people's horses, and maybe that's just the character he wanted to play. I don't know. Not like Archie knows shit about the desert. Yeah, I had to get on Archie just a little bit. Just because. He, you know, they bullshit on me sometimes, so I had to dig in a little, and, you know, a couple times, oh, you know, there is a nice rocky outcropping here in the shade and a flat spot. Granted, you know, we would have had neighbors, but, you know, just things that Kincaid was suggesting. The other thing is he wouldn't have known. I mean, it is flat, and when you came up here, it was nighttime, of course, so I'm not faulting you. I'm just saying, you know, let Kincaid do some work on the next one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And if I fail, then I fail, but there are spots in the desert that you can mostly stay shaded. Not very easily, but there are a couple spots. Gold Ring Core, the Stam. Yeah. So the Indian tobacco one does that, similar to whatever one I smoked before. But I still have a few left that I haven't tried. I haven't tried the Burley, I haven't tried the Emberleaf, and I haven't tried the Bright Leaf. So the one I tried before was the Dark Fire, I guess. I don't know if they all just do stamina, but I thought I heard that the Burley was gonna make you feel big and buff. I thought that's what Ashley said when he gave it to me. But anyway. Yeah, so here we are. It's pretty much time for bed, I think. Everyone else is, you know, in bed, but I of course had to do the debrief, so. Dark-haired man wearing leathers sleeps here. All right. Let's move on to this. So, stream-wise, tomorrow we have D&D, and I always go, I'll see how I feel after D&D, but I usually don't feel like RPing after D&D, so I think tomorrow's maybe going to be a maybe, depending on how long D&D goes and how tired I am. I mean, we went 7 hours tonight, so it was a long night. Trying to get that older, younger brother vibe going. Yeah, but you're right, you know, Kincaid is a little bit of a stick in the mud, and me as a player, I'm not as quick with the quips as some people are. I actually commented on that with Alexander when he was just like bam bam bam, you know, ready to quip about anything. I love Alexander, great character, man, great character. Yeah, so, I mean, Kincaid, when it comes to, like, responses, he actually kind of has to think about it sometimes, just like me as a player does, because my improv is not as speedy as some others. So, if we do get that older, younger brother vibe going, it's... Kincaid is still a little bit of a stick in the mud. And then if, you know, if you try it during any of his missions, so to speak, he might just ignore it, whatever it is. But, he tries. I think he's the most comfortable joking around Sophie so far. I think it's just because she's so open and responsive to everything and laughs at everything. And she's just so easy to joke around with. So maybe that makes me as a player a little bit more comfortable to do that. But you know, I'm starting to get comfortable with the groups that are forming, you know, and try at least to banter a little bit. I'm not the funniest guy, you know, and so for me to come up with stuff on the spot like that is a little bit harder for sure. I said poison the wolves when they come for tea with Runa. Yeah. Yeah. I sometimes come up with okay ones, but anyway. Let's see. Yeah, we found a whole bunch of, I tried to shove some in Soyala's pocket, but she was too full and everyone was chit-chatting, so I didn't really say, how many of these can you take? But I got a whole bunch of stuff for her. Maybe we'll go down to the vault so y'all can put them in your vaults and stuff. But I do have a whole bunch of herbs that Kincaid will not be using. I'm only going to keep some stuff to like make the berry mash and maybe do some field bandages. Just like basic scout field stuff is what I'm really going for with Kincaid. Even if I am able to unlock other stuff, with so many others in our party really wanting to do that, I'm not going to focus on that. So it'll basically be the berries, carrots, yarrow, mint. That's probably what I'll keep in my pockets. Everything else I'll probably try to give or sell. You made a joke about growing butter. She made a pun saying we could grind up butterweed, and Archie was like, man. Then Archie says, I'm finding so much feverfew, I'm finding fever mini. She came up to you going into Blackwater, and you gave me shit for the butterweed. I will say, it's nice having an additional couple of people that we've been interacting with in the standard crew that we run around with. So it was nice for Mir to join us. It's nice for Sophie and Angel occasionally to join us. Snow is kind of also a newer-ish addition, so it's really nice to branch out. And I commented on it when I was taking some screenshots when we were at the lake. I kind of zoomed out and took some screenshots. I was like, look at this ragtag group. I love it. We've got so many variety of characters and professions and skills. I don't know. It's just a lot of fun. It's just been a lot of fun. I really enjoy the slow burn RP. Now, the only hope I have right now is that the folks, because we saw it again in Blackwater after the fights, everyone congregated to Blackwater. We go into Blackwater and we see like 20 people. What I hope for is that people who don't have their lives or businesses in Blackwater right now, that they spread out around the map. It's such a big map, and on this server, there are so many services spread out around the map that the mechanics really support the RP of folks spreading out. And inherently, if you've ever played Red Dead 2, it is always about moving around. And yes, you have a camp spot and you go back to that at times, but it's also about riding around and doing this, riding around and doing missions. And so if you want to get the feel of the game, it's not just standing around town. That's just kind of my take. But at the same time, I understand that people flock to where the RP is. And if that's their only spot that they're finding the RP, it's very difficult to go elsewhere. Which is why I always try to get people out of town, so they can see the map. I can take them out. I like to suss people out. I like to figure out what their character is like. That's why I take people out of town. So, but the fact that we had 40 some odd people on tonight is a good sign. Yes, there was a fight night, but hopefully people will be kind of rejuvenated. Oh, that reminds me, patch notes. There were a couple patch notes that I saw pop in yesterday and today. Store robbery timers extended. Strawberry delivery. Let me just do the ones that actually matter to us. Boiled eggs now craft 1-to-1 from a single egg. Hitching post crafting and prop placement is fixed. New loading screen videos. Tumbleweed Doctor. Telegram's office is added to some stations. Gaptooth Mine expansion. Okay, what about today's? These came at the 3 p.m. reboot. Animal fat and pork drop rates increase for better yield when skinning. Okay. That's good. It doesn't say when butchering, it says when skinning. So instead of getting one pork... I don't think we get animal fat for skinning. We have to butcher. Maybe that's what they meant with that note. Herbs no longer grant excessive health. This was an unintended oversight and has been balanced. I have eaten tons of herbs and none of them have granted me any health. So I must have not found the right herbs. I've chewed on yarrow and nothing has happened. Medical tea health fix applied for both doctor and native healer crafted teas. That's awesome. So if we get a medical tea from a doctor or from Nopa, it'll help add health. Let's see. Produce crates can now be sold with crates being returned to you after the transaction. Oops. So they were taking the whole crate with you, huh? Blackwater Tobacconist no longer sells tobacco products. A new business will soon open. Well, that's already open as we saw, so that is Hazel's business. Seeds are still available for purchase at the tobacconist, and the tobacco can still be sold. General tobacco products are now sold at the general store for higher prices. Support player businesses instead. Gun cleaning kit and tobacco recipes rebalance to feel less item intensive. Okay, so that means if the gun stores get their own little front shop things, maybe they can actually start putting out some gun cleaning kits for us who never run into them. Horse stat update. Work and riding horses now correctly reflect their intended performance capabilities. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll go look at the catalog again, and maybe some of the stamina stats are a little updated with work horses and riding horses. Hey, Shenanigans, thanks so much for the RP tonight. I know you were having some issues. I'm so glad you came out with us. A lot of the herbs would heal your core and bar by 50%. No animation. Oh. Was able to do it with a mask up. I discovered that and went, uh-oh. But I'm glad they caught it before he opened a ticket. I didn't even... I've accidentally eaten so many herbs and none of them have done that to me yet, so... You do get fat from skinning, Mir? I've gotten animal fat before. I don't... It must be just the pork. Because I kill a lot of animals. And I've only had animal fat like 1 or 2 times, and I thought it was when I was testing the butcher knife thingy. But anyway. All right, so those are the patch notes. It's good that they're working on things. And like I said, I hope tonight kind of breathes some life into the server for people who may have forgotten how fun the server can be. But like I said, hopefully people will spread around the map. I mean, that's what we're kind of doing, which is great. Yeah. All right, y'all. It's been 7.5 hours. It's been a long one, so I'm gonna go to bed. I hope everyone who stayed up with us this whole time gets some decent rest. Thanks so much for the RP, everybody. Thanks for the Grizzly Creek folks for hosting the fight night. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, even if I did get my butt whooped in the first round. It just gives Kincaid something to look forward to. There is a character reason why he's a little rusty, too. So he did promise Chet he wouldn't do any more bar fights. Yeah, I think Runa's the only one who's really latched onto that with Kincaid's scar. And he mentioned it but didn't want to talk about it when she brought it up. I think he said, yes, I got this in a bar fight, and then he was silent, and she didn't press him. But yes, there is a reason why he's a little rusty, which is perfect, because I lost the first match. If I would have come in and, not been rusty, I'm just glad it worked out the way it did. That's all I'm saying. I didn't intend to lose. I intended to fight and win, but, you can't win them all. What else? I think that's it, y'all. So, yeah, tomorrow's going to be a maybe because a lot of us have D&D for 4 or 5 hours in the afternoon, and we'll see how I feel after it. Monday, my family is going to be here, but it's just a day visit. The house is not ready for them to, stay over, and plus they're staying back in my old town anyway, so... my dad and stepmom are just going to swing by for a little bit of a day trip. So I'll probably be streaming on Monday at least. If not, prefacing right now, if not, it'll definitely be Tuesday. So maybe Tuesday. Anyway, I hope everyone has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And I will catch you at the next stream. Hope everybody has a good one. Good night, all.